complete this little adventure. Did you all get a chance to... I posted a few bits and pieces of background lore. Do you want me to repeat that?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes. I read it, but
Okay.
didn't really stick as much as I would like.
In front of you, with due credit to our good friend Max, we find the map of the Stormwreck Isle. As you can see, it's a bit of a volcanic isle situated across from the Sword Coast, and your characters have been given a reason to go to this island. There are many myths surrounding this island, and a long time ago, during the first days of the world's creation, it is said that there were two families of dragons that were created. Led on one end by Bahamut, the noble platinum dragon, who created the other metallic dragons, gold, silver, bronze, brass, and copper. He had an opponent, the cruel five-headed Tiamat, who, on her end, made the chromatic dragons, the colored dragons. Red, blue, green, black, and white. These two families don't see eye to eye, and during the beginning phases of the creation of the world, there was, some would say, a war between these dragons, between Bahamut and Tiamat. This island originates from this conflict. Ages ago, a fire-breathing red dragon called Sharad rampaged up and down the Sword Coast. That's you see a little bit of the Sword Coast over there. It's mostly infamous for large cities like Neverwinter and Baldur's Gate and Water's Deep. And this dragon was messing around with this shard. Of course, that's not very much okay. So 3 metallic dragons decided to end this. They joined forces to defeat Sharad, and she fell from the heavens into the ocean, where she was imprisoned beneath the ocean floor. The metallic dragons thought that the seawater would take good care of the flamy hotness of this red dragon. And that's the reason for the volcanic activity that would eventually form the Stormwreck Isle. As a symbol after this war to create a sense of relaxation and peace, some followers of Bahamut, generally considered a good force in the creation of the world, traveled to the island and formed a small cloister there. It's technically the only settlement on the island at the moment. You all have found yourself on a ship heading that way. The venture so far has been relatively smooth. There weren't very much issues. The ship originated from Neverwinter. You all met through there, boarded the ship, and arrived here on this island. Before we do so, I would like each and every one of you to shortly introduce yourself to the other players, and to me, of course, as well. And I don't know who I'm going to give word. Misschien dat jij dat wil doen, Max.
Alright. Zet ik de muziek ietsje zachter?
Oh, sorry.
Do we already know each other, or have we not met?
Let's just say this is more above game
Okay.
information, just to let each other know. Say that you've been sailing for a few hours on that boat, so you probably made each other's acquaintance, but you don't really know much about maybe a name and what the person looks like.
Alright. I'm Marcus of Baldur's Gate. Of Baldur's Gate is my surname because I'm an orphan, so I don't have a family name. So I was given the generic of Baldur's Gate title. I am going into my 40s, and I am, of course, a human. I have a big moustache. I have the sides of my head shaved off. I have a ponytail. I still wear some of the armor of me being a gatekeeper of Baldur's Gate, where I spent probably around just over 15 years as a guard. But I was fired because, I am a warlock, but my character doesn't know he's a warlock. Because he started hearing strange noises, hearing strange voices, and he came to this island because that strange voice told him so. And how I got on this boat is that I probably traveled from Baldur's Gate all the way to the biggest port of Neverwinter, probably got a boat there on instruction of something that I have with me.
Something you...
The voices in your head told you to do this.
Yeah.
A voice, perhaps. All right. Who's next? Ben? Do you want to
Sure.
give a short introduction of your character?
My name is Arlos Hadenshine. I come from around, just traveling mainly, and I grew up with a lot of other halflings.
Mm-hmm.
And through whatever we did, which is what I don't speak about, I learned that I really like to entertain. And I came here just to find adventure, basically, to tell a nice new story, create something to entertain people with, essentially, in a nutshell.
Okay.
Sounds cool.
Okay. I wrote a little story, a very short one. Once upon a time, a peaceful, thriving halfling village was absolutely destroyed by fire giants. Now, a new town, and a couple of generations later, its survivors made sure it would never happen again. Skilled and adventurous, there is no halfling in town that cannot defend himself, or has a solid offense at that. Kelly Greenwood, firstborn daughter of the survivor bloodline in charge, is no different. Except for the fact that she doesn't want to stay put and lead all of Greenwood. Instead, she ventures off far and wide, chart making and pamphlet playing as she goes, discovering new places and people of inner and outer beauty. And that's my story. She's pretty grounded, pretty calm, but also, well, she's got a little kick.
And she brought a friend, right?
And she brought a friend. She has a friend that never. Puffle, her badger, a very big badger because she's very small. As a halfling, is her best friend and about the only roots she ever needs, apart from her passions. And that's me.
Nice, thank you.
Well, then. My character's name is Safari. She's a tiefling from a small town called Phandalin, Phandalin. I just learned that name. Okay, so she used to work as a bartender there, but wasn't really content with her life there. She wanted more, and so she kind of started working with the bandits and the rogues and everything that passed through the town. Until one day, her little brother, who's quite a bit younger than her, he's about 9 or 10 years old, whereas she's in her late 20s, he disappeared, and she suspects that one of the crews that frequents her bar has taken him. And so she started on a journey to find him, but she quickly came up to dead ends. She couldn't find anything or anyone that has seen him until she ran into some kind of fey creature that offered to help. And because she was desperate, she made a deal with him that gave her warlock powers, and he pointed her in the right direction as long as she sometimes does his dirty work. So she's quite reserved, she's not really trusting of the world around her, and she's desperate to find her brother, so she'll do anything to find him.
All right. Now, your journey was, for the most part, uneventful. Right now, you see, if you look forwards next to the bow, you see the island slowly coming into view. Seaweed shimmers in... What is that?
Black just do
Seaweed shimmers in countless brilliant colors below you, and rays of sunlight defy the overcast sky to illuminate the lush grass and dark basalt rock of the island. Avoiding the rocks jutting up from the ocean, your ship makes its way to the calm harbor at the northern end of the island. A large open-air temple comes into view, perched on the edge of a cliff high above you. The ship drops anchor at the mouth of the harbor, and 2 sailors row you ashore. You have plenty of time to admire the towering statue at the center of the temple, depicting a wizened old man. A long path winds up the side of the cliff to the temple. Dotted along the way are a few doorways you can see, probably part of this small monastic settlement. The sailors set you on a little bit of a rickety old dock. Maybe a few fishing items are thrown ashrew, but it's clear it's been here for quite a while. Basically, they tell you to go along on your way. They dropped you off where they said they would, and they're heading back to the ship. And for that, we have a different view. I think this illustrates a little bit about what you see. Look a little bit forward. All the way near the bottom, you find yourself at a small rickety dock, as they say. Along the shore, you see a little bit of a beach, but most of it's just cliff work, old volcanic formations. So, yeah. What is going through your mind right now? What do you guys want to do?
Well, we are on a volcanic island. So
Yes.
My character's first instinct is finding pebbles.
You want to find a pebble.
Yeah.
Do you want to communicate to the other group this?
Probably not, because I assume that we've only done introductions. But
Simple introductions. You may now choose, since you all 4 realize that indeed you all 4 had the same destination, this island, to further talk about that. But if you want to...
Does your behavior stand out looking for pebbles?
Well,
Excellent question.
I assume it's a little weird that the first thing that you come to do when you get onto an island is immediately get out your... I don't hide this. I get out my pouch with all kinds of pebbles in it, and I immediately head to
There's
the
a
beach.
small beach, mostly volcanic basalt that we find there. Why don't you just roll for, let's give it, you want to do perception or investigation? You can choose.
I have an eye for perception. I roll for perception.
You take a good gander.
Natural 1.
It's a 4.
Is it a 4? Oh, it's a 4. Okay.
It's 4.
6.
6.
Not very much better, but yeah.
Alright.
There's a lot of sand.
There's a lot of sand, maybe a few rocks.
Pebbles.
Let's say there's like a pebble that's a little bit unusual, but nothing special.
Well, at least it's black.
Sure, it's made of a dark colored basalt rock.
Yeah. And I'm built of of curiosity, so I'm always looking at people, and I'm like, okay.
Can I help you?
Yes.
You're looking at me, I assume?
I just think you're a very interesting person.
I'm just collecting pebbles, man.
Yeah, I'm very into nature in general, so that speaks for itself.
Do you perhaps know where to find pebbles? Like pretty ones? Like, takes out a bag. Like this red one that I found along the road towards Neverwinter, or this green one, or perhaps this black one. Like this one on this island. I'm a little bit neurotic, of course. A little bit weird.
I'm mildly amused, and but I don't really show it, and I'm like, I think you can find red ones on this isle. It's big promise on volcanic ground.
Great, because these black ones are pretty smooth. And I turn to the water and I immediately, and I don't know how well I do. Yeah, that's basically what I do. I skip rocks.
From your background, you are pretty good with this, so you impress everyone around with the fact that it just bounces maybe 10 times or something.
That's a lot. See?
Nice one.
Safari, Arlos, what goes through your mind as you see this small interaction between these two
I
interesting
think
characters?
Safari initially dismisses it, turns to, was it Arlo?
Arlos. Yeah.
Arlos, and shoves a small portrait of a small boy underneath his nose. Have you seen this boy?
I don't think so. Have I seen it?
Have you seen it? Roll for history. I don't know how many.
Sorry.
See.
Save it.
Save it?
You save it.
Save it. Alright.
He's enthusiast.
So, what do you think? From where you are, from where you came, did you come across a lot of tiefling individuals?
I've seen so many people.
You've seen a lot of people.
I've seen a lot of people.
And I think moving towards here through Neverwinter, large city, you probably saw a few tiefling children maybe along the road, but nothing that makes you think, hey, it's that one.
I've seen tieflings before. I've seen children tieflings before, but I don't think I've seen this one. Sorry.
Okay.
Who is?
He's my brother and he's lost. I'm looking for him.
Okay. And do you think might be here?
I may have had some indication that he's here, but I'm not sure.
Well, I'll keep an eye out if I see him here.
Thanks. Thank you.
All
And then
right.
I turn away. See if anyone else is around it. Maybe.
You're all standing at the beginning of this large.
Is it only the four of us that are
Yes.
left here?
Just the four of you right
It's
now.
just the four of us.
Yeah. If you look at the distance, you see further along the cliff face where there's like this staircase carved into the rock. You see a small at the end like a gateway. So you have a feeling that there's literally also not much to go from here but up.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you guys do? Do you think like, oh, these two are teaching each other? You're teaching her how to skip rocks.
Probably.
Well, he's trying to. I'm not very good at it.
Do you want to?
I think I just start up the stairs. I don't think I'll ask these two because I don't think they have anything useful to contribute.
All right.
Well, that's harsh.
Well,
Yeah, she's just looking for a brother, and that's
yeah,
just
I have
her.
one goal in mind.
Yeah.
Do we see them leave?
Do you also leave?
I do glance up at the tiefling because they're pretty unusual, and I also think you're pretty beautiful. So,
Thank you.
So,
Delightful.
and
What color?
I'm purple.
and of course.
Purple.
So it's very unusual.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, and I'm a halfling too, so you stand out to me too.
Despite my size.
Yeah, but yeah.
As a gatekeeper of Baldur's Gate, I have seen everybody pass by through the gate, so nothing surprises me anymore of visual appearances. From Dragonborn to halflings to gnomes to whatever color, size, doesn't matter. Everything passes through the gate.
The only thing that interests you is pebbles.
Right now it is. I do wear the reddish armor, so those who know the city probably can connect it to Baldur's Gate.
Well, that and you told us your last name.
Yeah, of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's
So-
pretty.
I don't have a last name.
That you are indeed from Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
It just confirms that you most likely speak the truth.
So, do you four cling together and head up the stairs, or?
Well, I'm done throwing rocks for now, and I'm not succeeding yet. But if I come across a lake again, might try again. But I'm curious for the rest of the island, so I'm heading up the stairs too.
I assume that my character eventually would be like, where did everybody go?
So you just walk with them. All right. As you're about to leave the beach and you start your climb up the route, you hear an unusual noise. You hear a bit of a ruckus, a wet, gurgling moan you hear. And as you look to the, well, given the map, to your right side, further down the beach, you see 3 figures. Can everyone make a perception check for me?
14.
20.
18.
6.
Interesting.
All right. You see 3 figures in the distance. Maybe you think they're a bunch of sailors, fishermen.
Was it on the beach or was it
On the beach.
where
Say
we're
that-
going?
Like your guys are still there, so
Yeah.
say that there's still a bit of a beach there. The
Yeah.
map isn't very accurate for that, but there's also not a dinky dock over there. But say there's just a small beach area,
Just off map.
still just off map. Yeah, still a little bit further cliff, and then a little dock. You 3, you especially, see that these people are no longer amongst the living. They are 3, probably. Undead, maybe? At least they look very dead.
People, that looks
You-
like incident 75 of Baldur's Gate.
And
What?
Ew.
Incident 75 of Baldur's Gate was an incident in where the city was stormed by not living things.
okay.
Wait, that should not just 3 people?
No. Do you see them? Do you hear that? Do you smell that?
Marcus, you also see
I don't smell them. My
that
character
they
doesn't
are
have a sense of smell.
relatively recently deceased.
Recently deceased.
Relatively recently
Does
deceased.
my character understand what necromancy is, or does my character just have no idea?
Given your post in one of the most bustling cities of the world, you probably have picked up a few things about reanimating corpses.
Reanimated corpses.
Essentially, in this
Ew.
world, there are many reasons why that might
Fascinating.
happen. What would you want to do? They're further away, they haven't noticed you.
I'm considering if it's worth my while. Do they look like they have any useful loot on them?
Would your character consider just your average sailor person?
Not really, no.
Then to you,
They might have gold on them.
I mean, do they look like sailors?
they definitely look like sailors. Yeah.
Then, I mean,
They probably have gold on them.
well,
right?
or since you, I don't know, maybe your character would think they might have information on them, pieces of
They
paper or
might
whatever,
have, yeah.
for your
If
search.
if the undead are able to
Out of
speak,
character, like
But undead don't really think.
But they used to be alive.
They used to be alive, but I don't have to be with that. So.
Is it our responsibility to also keep this island safe if we all came here?
Well,
Not really.
Let's
not my problem.
Let's put it this way. What if we don't do something about it, and then when we want to go back or leave this island, there's way more, and we can't deal with them?
Just they.
I mean, there's no. I mean, they're. I guess you say already dead, recently dead, whatever. I mean, we could just make them more dead again.
Yeah.
How do you make something that's dead more dead?
Well, only one way to find out.
I'm only interested. I'm literally only interested in the layout of the island, basically. But I'm also interested in being able to do that. So I might actually want to do something about it, so I can peacefully go my way or our way.
All right. So, just putting it back in the central narrative, you three feel like you want to do something about the zombies. Are you on the fence or do you join them?
I reluctantly join them.
Okay. As you approach the zombies, they seem to see you. As you might know, zombies tend to be the types that want to eat other people, so you are ready to roll for initiative.
Great.
Ik heb alvast mijn slingshot uit.
And just for that, we have prepared
I've got my
something.
hand axe on my left here at the ready.
Let's just say that this is what you see. I'll just zoom in a little
That
bit.
is a very nice meat.
It is.
Let's just, for clarity's sake, because this is just a cliff face you've been dropped off here. Let's see. You can.
Like this. I just couldn't animate it.
Well,
Dat is
I didn't
onhandig.
beat them.
Let's say you guys start at this end.
Ik ben altijd aan de zijde van mijn
Oh, dat is ook goed. Ja, ik zie het verschil niet zo goed tussen die twee links.
Not all halflings
And
are the
like
same.
one here,
They're not.
one over there, and one is just a little bit further out.
He's taking a swim.
He's like halfway in the water.
Well, they are undead sailors. They might have come from the sea.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
Was it Pirates of the Caribbean?
Exactly.
Alright. Hebben jullie gerold voor initiative?
No.
Yes.
Nee.
No need.
Natural 1.
Plus
But I'm lucky. I can roll again.
Ja, dat klopt.
Oké.
9.
Yeah, 9.
9 plus 3.
Ja.
12.
Ah,
Je hebt 12.
Ik heb 9.
Je hebt 9.
16.
16.
17.
17. Oh, dat heb je dan ook best mooi gedaan. Even kijken. Oké, dan... wacht even, wat is een statblok? Oh.
Diagonale rechts stelde.
Behalve dit weer.
De squares. Neem ik aan.
Kijk dan.
Sorry?
Diagonaal en squares zijn gewoon allebei.
Ja, dat is allemaal 5 feet. Dus even kijken. Wie had er 17? Dat was jij, hè?
Ja.
Oké. Jij bent eerst.
Kun je natuurlijk deze ringetjes gebruiken.
Even kijken, dan is Iris.
Oh, die heeft
Het ding is voor mij.
Sanneke voor jou geprint.
Ja.
Nice.
Ik heb ze nog afgelopen week of vrijdag geschilderd.
Oh ja.
Super chill.
Ik zie alleen nu net niet 1, 2, 3 1. Je hebt ze wel al 3 dezelfde kleur gegeven, niet?
Nee, ik heb 2 setjes.
Oh.
Ik heb ze in blauw en ik heb ze in regenboog.
Oh ja.
Even kijken. Ja, ik houd even hierbij hoor. Dus dan heb je dit.
Zien ze, want ze zijn wel humanoid natuurlijk, wat voor specifiek? Gewoon humans of...
They're just 3 noble adult humans. Just undead. You know, grey, slightly bloated skin. Like rotting. Clothing half fallen away. Good.
Do they look like they've come out of the ocean?
Yeah, they're wet.
Okay.
Alright, so moving from the top, it's you, Argos. What will you do? How will you do?
Well, I did say we're gonna do this, so.
Arlos, was it right?
Yes.
Arlos. Arlo?
A-R-L-O-S.
Ik heb ooit in een naam opschrijven.
Remarkable.
15, 20, 25 kom ik daaruit.
Oh, heftig.
Ben ik wel aan het benen, hè?
Ja, dat is nummer 2.
C-A-L-L-I-E.
Oeh, sorry. C-A.
L-L-I-E.
Kali.
Yeah, Callie.
C-A-L-L-I-E.
You were human, right?
En ik ga stabby doen.
Oké.
Voor een mis, denk ik. Met 9 to hit.
9. Dan raak je.
Oh, toch wel.
Yes.
What was your name?
Safari.
Safari.
Z-E-P-H.
Dat is
A-R-I.
5 damage.
5 damage.
Met mijn main hand.
Met je main hand. Oké. Nou, dat is best solide, toch?
Ja.
Vind ik wel. Je ziet dat let me switch back to English, by the way. You smash into the poor unfortunate sailor. What kind of weapon do you actually use?
A dagger.
A dagger. All right. You slash him. Yeah, it's of course a bit gnarly, but you see that he takes a good hit. And its full attention is now directed at you because you slashed someone, something. Something like that. Is there anything else you want or can do?
My other dagger.
Your other dagger. All right. When in doubt, stab.
But I think I was lucky as well.
Halfling.
Yeah.
Met die ook, ja, reroll in 1.
Zijn alle halflings lucky?
Yeah.
Of de reroll in.
Dat is 14.
14. That definitely hits.
Jij hebt nog niet.
4. Also, once again, solid damage.
Oh, okay.
What kind of class were you?
Out of character or rogue? Maar dat heb ik niet gezegd in game.
Nee.
Us, we don't know.
You don't know. Zafari, it is your turn.
Okay.
What will you do with this terrible problem in front of you?
All you saw is me running up and do stab.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
And the zombie like moaning like.
while cursing that they decide to attack us while I wasn't even on board with the plan to go and check it out, I walk. Hoeveel kan ik lopen?
Begrudgingly.
6. Dus, oh ja.
30 is 6. Vakje.
Over.
Alright.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if I can from this distance, but I want to cast Eldritch Blast.
Yes,
Dat is
by all means.
Dat is tot daar, hè?
Oh, ja, weet
Which,
ik veel. Staat er niet bij.
Which of the zombies do you target? Which of the undead sailors?
The number 3. So
Number
this
3.
one.
Alright. Make
Okay.
your attack roll.
D20 plus 5.
Oh ja, dat was goed. Thanks. 18.
18 raakt zeker mooi. Roll maar voor damage.
1d10. Hold on, I need to search for my one.
She's amazing.
Is
That was the one
This
question
does
I
not
still
look.
had.
This does not feel familiar.
Jongens, wat is een
I don't have
D10?
Eldritch Blast.
D10, dat is dat tolletje.
Deze.
Ja, hetzelfde als de percentaal, maar dan met 1 cijfer.
Oh ja, tuurlijk. Oké, thanks. 5.
5.
5.
5. Een good hit. Dat was...
3.
3.
I don't have Eldritch Blast.
I can still
Well, maybe
feel.
you do, but you don't know you do.
The type of magic.
Ah,
I can still feel familiar.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Not really, no.
Alright, dan is het zombie 1. Die ziet iets dichterbij komen waarvan die denkt van, dat is misschien wel een lekker hapje.
Een entree, denk ik.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hartstikke weg.
Want ik ben meer een amuse, denk ik.
Sure. It doesn't really do anything else. It's just shambling slowly in your direction. Maybe having a little bit more effort due to the water.
Oh, I want to back him up. Halflings can't be eaten. I have a bow.
Cool.
Hand crossbow.
Funny thing is, it's your turn.
Yeah, exactly.
So, what you gonna do? By the way, your cute Puffle, your best friend in life, can move directly behind you.
Directly behind me.
Afterwards. So it's first your turn,
Yes.
and then you may move or attack with Puffle.
Okay.
So how it works is that you use your bonus action to instruct him. So you have an action, and your bonus action is to shout at him to do something.
Yeah.
And then you follow this.
Dat staat er meestal bij.
Nee, dat dacht ik.
Okay, so
Spells kunnen.
How do you want to move?
how do
Do
I
you want
want
to attack?
I only want to move like 2 paces forward
Ja.
to have a bit more of a good aim.
Nee, dat is het.
Alright. So,
And
which one do you take aim at?
the one closest to Arlos.
Alright. That's perfectly fine.
That's number 2.
Just don't hit me.
Nah.
I won't. I'm a very good archer.
Let's just say this undead sailor is like here and he's there, so it's easy pickets. You just aim.
Yeah.
So you have a hand crossbow,
Well,
and then
except
you
if you roll
a
maybe
1d20
1
plus
or-
5.
I'm not that kind of DM, but
Okay,
I can
great.
do like, and then
You could
suddenly
do
in his
19.
bum.
19 plus 5.
19. Good grief, you're
Oh, 24.
24. Well, the
You are a very good
superfluous. Superfluous. You just nicely.
Between the eyes.
Then you may roll for damage.
This one plus 3.
2.
Plus 5. 3 is 5.
5. Op zombie 2. Alright. It certainly looks like it's taken a beating. Max, tenzij dat je nog iets anders wil doen. Ja, ik kan me
So,
voorstellen.
and
dat je
I
bezig-
just I love adventure, so I casually just do this at you. I got your back.
What did
Puffy.
Puffy. I got the bonus action you said.
Right,
So I want him by my side.
Alright, he just moves forward.
Yes.
Ik geloof dat strikt genomen movement, dat kost geen bonus action, maar als je hem zou willen laten slaan of iets anders wil doen, dat kost wel een bonus action.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna keep him on the defense for now.
Sure. Alright. Dan is onze grote vriend Marcus.
Alright.
So I just pat him very fondly and just, you're doing good, buddy.
Like Puffle is like nudging you, like good shot, buddy.
Yeah.
So, alright. Marcus in this case sees 3 undead very closely to a little halfling, and he immediately like is. I don't want to see somebody get eaten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Moves a little bit further up ahead. He immediately reaches into his pocket and grabs 3 pebbles. Let's do this, Rocky! And he shakes it a little bit. And that's magic stone in this case. So as a bonus action, they become infused with magic. And as my action, immediately shoot one at the closest one.
Alright. Roll.
17 plus 5, want ik krijg mijn spell attack erbij bij Magic Stone. Yeah,
Sure, it's just standing there, so it's an easy target. You hit it, you may roll for damage.
That is in this case 1d6, 4 plus 3 plus 2.
4 plus 5 is 9, right?
Yeah, 9.
Alright, so how do you...
Frog's Graph. That is my warlock ability. If I do bludgeoning damage, I do plus 2 extra.
Solid. So how do you lay this one to rest?
Well, it's an undead, so I shoot it. Halfling man, watch out! And I shoot, and I just poke it, and I just crack its neck open.
It cracks its neck. You see that it kind of like loses its life and it falls over.
It also is basically pushed
Whatever
10
life
feet.
had.
It's 10 feet pushed back, so it's
It's
basically
just shot into the water and it's taken away
ragdoll.
on the waves.
ragdoll.
I'm just going to put him there, but he's out of the picture.
So we
All
took
right.
care of that one.
Yeah, you took certainly you did, Mr. Marcus.
Yeah.
That's one down. Two to go.
Okay, so you. Does it come back?
What?
Does it come back?
Oh yeah, you have a point actually. Technically it does.
Oof.
Wacht. No wait, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. Sorry. No it doesn't. It's just it stays there. Good. Thanks for helping me.
I got you, little man.
And then you almost didn't.
Just now he pointed out a particular interesting feature about undead creatures. Thank
shot,
you,
Marcus.
Max. That's een extra +1 to your roll. Nee. Dan is het de beurt aan degene die nog niet de rol heeft. Nou ja, Snack. Wop, wop, wop. Moves forward and starts to attack you. Let's see. 6 raakt jou niet, denk ik. Hè? Just like sweeps, like your head is there and completely misses. Arlos, it's your turn, and there's a big bad
There's
undead guy
another
in
one.
front of you.
Yes. That is 17.
17, then sure that hits. The other one, or do you?
Or
Oh nee, maar hoeveel damage doe je?
5.
5? That's
And the other dagger also hits 24 to hit
oh sure.
for another 1.
1 damage.
Yes.
Oh, that's still it looks pretty solidly injured. Safari, what are you gonna do?
What am I going to do? Okay, I am going to shoot it with my crossbow, number 3.
All
I guess
right,
that's the one that's closest to me.
feel free to do.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
And that 20, good grief.
2D10.
Tiefling stepping up.
2d10.
Oh, tenminste, je raakt hem toch met 11 glas?
Ja.
Nee,
Oh,
met mijn light crossbow.
Ja.
Dat is een
Ja, toch?
D6
Ja,
denk ik,
dan is
of een
D8.
D8?
D8.
Hold on,
2d8.
D8.
2 uit.
2.
Ja, pak er
Ja,
maar
dat
gelijk
is
2.
crit.
Wordt gedubbeld.
Oh ja.
Ja, dat is vet.
Oké, 10
Plus.
Plus, wat is je...
plus 1 is 11.
Okay, how do you...
I think I just shoot it right straight through the side of his head. It comes out the other side and he just gets whacked down.
Solid. And I just checked for you. You hit it precisely in the brain, and it's gone.
I'm also a very good archer.
Definitely.
Solid.
But I just discovered this talent. I'm very good at protecting myself.
I see. Yeah.
That's when you get very strong.
Yeah.
Very
But
focused.
that's good. This is a team-based game, so if you can protect one member of the team, that's good.
A mage and the ranger. All talent in one.
So that leaves one left, who also sees
Who still sees me as a snack?
you as a snack, moves forward and tries to hit you.
Whose turn is it?
Zombie 8. 10?
Nee.
Nee. Also misses completely. Dan
Is
is
it on the background? Halfling.
like just and like you're clearly beneath his
Grasp.
their grasps. It's your turn. What are you going to do about this nasty little problem?
I'm just gonna need to go like, really? No. Put another arrow on my hand
Another
crossbow.
little hand crossbow action.
And
Roll to
And
hit. I
roll to
suppose.
hit. 14.
Sure, hit.
Plus, hit. And crossbow
5.
is 5.
19.
19.
Oh, dat raakt al.
Ja.
Met de bone modifier zeker. Dus rol maar voor damage.
Deze? 3.
Komt nog iets bij, denk ik.
Waar moest ik bij? Ja, de plus. Ja, plus 3.
3 plus 3 is 6. Volgens mij.
Ja, volgens Pippi Langkous is het 9. Maar...
Nee, dat is normaal.
Oh.
Ja.
Nee, dat is 3 maal 3 is 6.
Nee, 3 maal 3 is 9.
Ja, dat klopt, maar volgens Pippi Langkous is het 6.
Ja.
Dat was het.
Oh, ja, weet ik veel.
Ja, dat liedje inderdaad.
Het liedje is 3 maal 3 is 9.
Nee,
Man,
Nee, dat is een ander liedje.
Of Pippi Langkous niet.
Man, I've never heard about a Pippi Longstocking.
Ja, dat liedje is
You never heard of her?
Ja, dat klopt. Maar ik
Ja,
weet
toch?
inderdaad niet of ze nou
Dat
een
is het
fout
enige waar ik
maakt.
me er nog aan kan... Nee, 3 keer 3 is...
3 maal
Ze
3
zeggen-
is 6. Wie
Is 9. Richt de wereld in. Wie de
Dat
naam
bedoel ik, daar zat ik aan te denken, maar ik zat aan de plus.
Ik wil even niet opleggen voor pijn, maar ik ken de Takatuka film volledig uit mijn hoofd. Elke zin. Every sentence.
How?
The secret name of
Later.
this island is
Ow.
Takatuka. So
Oh no.
That's the part of that's maybe the neurotic part he put into this character.
Okay, so
Just
Mark-
watched it
Mark.
my
100,000
damage.
times.
I was just
yes, you did solid damage on the creature and it takes a good hit and you're pretty confident you did well.
Doet je badger nog iets?
Doet je badger nog iets?
Doet mijn badger nog iets? Can
Yes.
I just put a bonus action and charge at the creature?
Sure.
You can even make it do a charge attack.
Yes,
If
you
it
can.
moves 10 feet, so 2 squares, then it can do a pound.
At least 10
Yeah,
feet.
I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna
Alright.
pat my pet puff and go, buddy.
Puffle
Een
is
strength
like-
save maken.
Strength save?
Let's see.
Sure.
Is dat meteen of is dat daarna een attack roll pas?
Ik zal hem even voorlezen. If the beast moves at least 20 feet straight... Oh, nee, het is geen 20 feet.
Oh,
Oké,
nee.
dus het kan het niet doen.
Het kan wel gewoon een attack.
So it can
Attack.
make a normal attack.
No, a melee.
So in this
Oh.
case, your
Melee.
spell attack modifier, maar die heb je niet, dus het is in dit geval plus. Dat is plus 4. Dus rol, je ding is plus 4.
14 again.
18.
Sure. Hits.
En dan 1d8 plus 2.
In de 8.
Dat is
Ja.
die. Ja.
Normaal heeft ze dat beest nog niet op level 1.
Maar dan heb ik hem niks. 7.
7 damage.
Ik heb ook alleen maar 2 daggers hoor.
Sure.
Yeah.
The big fluffy badger suddenly shows a rather vicious side and ram with its paw and the zombie takes a solid hit.
Into
But it's not done yet.
Not
not
down
down
yet. It's pretty.
So the badger is badgering
Indeed.
down.
Then it's really Marcus's turn.
Well, I still have 2 of my pebbles in my hand, and I just...
Yoink it at it.
13 plus 5, 17. 18.
Ja, raakt, zeker.
6 plus 3 is 9, plus 2 is 11.
And how do you finish this one off?
If you...
Like, maybe perhaps you see a little bit of my eyes sparking up, even though that my character completely doesn't realize. He lets go of the thing and it just...
A big
Nice.
chunk of his head blows off, but it's still standing.
Ah.
Oeh.
Maar hij wordt wel 10 feet terug naar achteren geduwd.
Dat mag.
Joink.
Zo, dan zijn we weer bovenaan. Arlos, what you gonna do about that undead sailor dude?
What you gonna do about the undead sailor? Ik loop er gewoon about.
Alright.
En dan
all that effort to protect you, and you just walk straight back into it.
10 to hit
That hits, actually.
for 6 damage.
6 damage, alright. Let me just... how do you definitely finish it off this time?
That is a good question. Since we're now sort of in the water, I'm just gonna when I run up to him, I just grab my dagger and just stab him in the leg so that he just sort of starts drowning, even if it's possible.
Well, I suppose it's already drowned, but it collapses
It drowns again.
into the water, its body becomes lifeless, and maybe it just starts floating there. And that is that. Well done, everyone. You took care of the drowned sailors. What are you going to do now?
I think I just start yelling at the people around me. What the fuck just happened? While running to the bodies to see if they're actually dead, and also to secretly check if they have any useful loot on them.
All right.
I probably still have my one special pebble, then and like checking to make sure.
So
Shoot it just for sake of argument.
roll for investigation.
Okay.
You may all roll for investigation if you want to rummage through the dead people's pockets.
12.
A 12.
Yeah. They didn't have personalities, so I don't feel guilty.
I don't see shit.
You don't.
I don't either. 6.
All right. That's
12.
12. You
Who
both
else
are
is
tied. Let's just say one of the zombies has a small, just the others clearly some clothes have washed away, but one still has like a little pouch next to him, and it has like maybe 5 silver pieces and 2 copper.
I take the bag.
Nothing worth of identification can be found on these remains.
Mhm.
That's all.
Are you a grave robber, man?
No, I just take what can be useful.
I mean, they're not in graves. Yes.
I'm sorry, but I have to point out that some of them are in the water, which can technically be called a water grave. Or a sea grave.
Great, so then we don't have to bury them. Let's go.
The waves.
How many silver pieces?
5 silver, 2 copper.
Okay.
The waves slowly push the bodies towards the shore.
Oh no.
Is there anything else you want to do with these?
No.
Cool.
I suggest we leave them.
Can I
Yeah,
take a scan of the sea?
I agree, and I just, I sort of quietly, appreciatively look around me and say, like, we've all got a story, but these are cool people. I might just hang around with them.
Alright. So,
We just.
Can I talk to you later, man? You seem to be an aide.
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I'm a bit weirded out with that last comment, but okay.
Are we just gonna
Oh.
leave them here?
Yes.
you pose.
They're not our
Interesting
problem.
question. They're clearly dead.
Yeah, I know. No
pretty-
one. Yeah.
The bodies have been pretty, well, injured is a big word for something that's dead, but a bit pretty gnarled
bad.
up.
Do you wish to bury them?
They'll be good food for the fish, so I suggest we leave them.
If the if they're
I
washed,
want
if
zombie
the
fish.
bodies,
Do we want zombie fish? I don't care. It's not my problem.
they're washing ashore the bodies. There's not going to be fish that's going to eat them.
Then they'll make good food for the birds.
Feel free to do with them what you wish.
You seem to be very practical, ma'am, but
Yeah, I'm on a mission here, and I need to get back to it. So
Clearly, you do.
I would like to be respectful and to bury them. So, ik ga gewoon dat doen. Ik wil
Alright,
gewoon...
you collect the bodies.
Well, I don't really care about them, but if it gives me sort of peace of mind, I'm just gonna help you.
I think it's better at least to get rid of the bodies some way, and burying them is the easiest option.
okay, go
Alright. A little bit further on the shore, you make 3 shallow graves. You put the bodies, or at least the remains of them, in there, and I suppose you cover them up.
Yes.
Yeah, alright. And I let Puffle help with the digging and reburying.
Mm-hmm. Max?
I'm
yeah,
small. My small hands.
I
don't
think
do
your
much.
big friend will help.
Yes.
Might even make making the grapes easier. But that's just
What's your magic called again?
Puffle. Oh yeah.
Full.
Puffle.
You just said that you wanted to take a good look out into the ocean, right?
Mm-hmm.
Make a perception check.
14.
You don't spot anything out of the usual, maybe in the distance. Is that a storm cloud? You're not familiar with the intricacies of the sciences of the weather, but maybe if you look a little bit further in the distance, you see like some things that might look like a piece of wreckage, but these are pretty steep cliffs you see all around you. It's probably difficult to just arrive in the bay with no effort. But other than that, nothing unusual stands out.
We should probably be on the lookout if there may others arrive from the beach or sand. So.
Are you finished with this little?
Yes. If there are...
I'm as a chart maker. I looked around. I already saw a very small patch, and I want to see the rest. And I'm eager to explore.
I mean, as long as there's nothing interesting that's to be seen around us.
Just a sandy, rocky beach and lots of cliffs.
Okay, then.
Our characters knew that there was one building here on the island, right?
You all know that there's one settlement here, yeah, and you see it like on the cliff face.
Perhaps it's smart if we warn the people of the settlement here that there are undead arriving from the ocean.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah,
You look like someone who can get the message across.
Oh.
Does anyone take
Besides, in town, we can look for new information for whatever we want.
That as well.
Certainly. There are many different things you can do here, of course.
Okay.
Anything else you guys want to do? Otherwise, we're going to take the long climb upwards.
Mm-hmm.
We start climbing, I suppose.
Yep.
You start climbing, then we go back to this map, right? It takes the right one. So you start all the way over there in the bottom corner. And after you're done with I don't think any of you took damage, so you're not disheveled or anything. You take a slow walk upwards.
Mm-hmm.
As you move yourself along the way, you can just take a few here. Oh, sorry. You see that on the sides there are a few doors in archways that have been carved in the rock. Nothing unusual stands out. Maybe you see a window here and there, just some rooms.
Is this the settlement?
It's not really you're not at the top of the staircase, no.
Hello? Anyone? I don't hear anything.
It seems that there's no one right here at these. You figure they're just monastic cells. They're just the living quarters of the people that live in this small monastery. Do you move further upwards?
I look in some of the windows to see if I can spot anything or someone in there.
You maybe see a few beds. You see a few rooms with lots of... hoe noem je dat ook weer in het Engels? Hangbatten? Hammocks,
yes.
like tied up, and you see lots of boxes and barrels, but nothing that would just scream, "Oh, this is special."
Okay.
Well, I suppose that you guys just move on further to the top of the area here, then I suppose. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can I ask a few questions to her while we are traveling? I assume this is a little bit of a longer road.
Let's say that it takes all the way from the beach to the top. It takes like maybe 15 to 20 minutes. So you should be able to talk.
You are a mage. Where did you study, ma'am?
I didn't study.
Oh. Where did you get your magic?
I sort of made a deal with someone.
Okay. With who?
That's not really your business.
No, but how does it work? Do you hear voices?
Sometimes.
Okay. What did they ask you?
They don't really ask me anything. They just tell me to do stuff.
How does this
But
sound for
why
us?
do you want to
Like
know?
No reason.
Do you hear voices?
Als het onder de 10 is, ga ik bieren. Oh, no. Sometimes.
I did notice something back there on the beach. Do you have any magic?
Nah. And my character is not lying because he doesn't realize himself.
Are you sure?
Ma'am, you can look at my hands, you can look at all my stuff, but I have nothing that can poof.
Now that you...
Perhaps maybe poof and then it actually poofs something, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I look at the hands and the poof and...
There's no poof. You just have very fancy pebbles in your hand, including one that looks almost like a chunk of raw bronze. But now that you take a good look at him, you find that he has an unusual set of eyes.
Huh.
They're brown, but they're kind of like shaped a little bit oddly, and if you're maybe a little bit more familiar with draconic shapes, then...
Am I?
Safari, have you ever met a Dragonborn, or something like it?
Probably. I mean, there's so many strange people that pass through
Your little town.
my
your family.
little strange town, yes.
I reckon that you would. You don't have to roll for this. So you think this is weird because Marcus just looks like your generic guard guy, but somehow he has draconic eyes.
Yeah. What is your heritage again?
Orphan.
Okay. Sure.
Could be a plausible explanation, but
Yeah.
still a little bit odd.
Okay, well,
The kids always used to call me free pen.
I understand that, yeah.
Emotional damage.
15 psychic
You
damage.
take 50 psychic damage.
Or instant damage.
Do any of you two do anything? Do you hear, if you hear this conversation, do you want to interact with it, or do you just like those guys are weird?
What?
Weird.
Doesn't everyone sometimes hear voices or think they hear voices? I mean, I have an inner
Do
voice.
you?
I mean, I speak to myself.
Yeah, but
I hear
is
the
that a
voices
voice or is
from-
that just you?
Yeah.
It can feel like a voice sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Sure. Okay.
yeah. Well, there are the voices of nature, which are familiar to me.
I'm quickly losing faith in my companions.
Do the voices of nature sometimes then ask
Does
you
it
to
show?
go places?
Yes, it clearly
Yes, they
shows
do.
on my face.
Oh.
I want
And
to
I
say-
think the voices of nature told me to come to
You
this
said
island.
you heard voices.
They did.
I do,
Why?
but
I
I've made
don't
a
know.
deal with someone,
Yes,
and ever since
Okay.
I did that,
you hear.
I
Magic.
hear his.
But then you-
his-
then you
I
hear-
assume it's a he. I'm not sure, but I think it's a he.
It's
his
an-
voice
It's
in
certainly
my-
an unusual voice. That
It's
you-
an unusual
So
voice
it's a
that
di-
matches the person I made a deal with.
Okay, so it's a different kind of voice than your inner voice.
Yeah,
From the
it's
side-
It's not me thinking. No.
Huh. From the side, I kind of sense Fae energy here.
Yes, it wasn't the devil. I would never make deals with the devil.
No, I mean, being.
I'm not stupid.
No, but
say you were.
I didn't say. I really say. I didn't.
Okay.
I don't mean to offend anyone.
You better not. No.
The thing is, being close to nature and all, and close to nature spirits, I sensed something like that. That was all.
You might be right.
Yeah, you might sense a certain, well, let's call it an aura or something.
Yes, that.
You would pick that up, but the others wouldn't. But indeed, Marcus's
Dot.
That's not really
Appearance stands
anything
out.
going on in your head. It's there.
You're all having a rather spirited discussion, to put it mildly. Which one is heading up front, or are you all? It's a pretty comfortable. You can walk with 3 or 4, especially 2 relatively small beings. You would fit side by side, or is there one that just takes charge?
I think I do. I think I'm quickly done with this conversation and just push myself to the front and.
As you move upwards, you arrive at that bend over there, somewhere over there.
Yoink.
And as I said, you guys make kind of a ruckus, having an interesting spirited discussion. And as you move to the top, you go through, there's maybe a small gate there, and you walk through, and you see that the most creatures that are around are a bunch of kobolds. And suddenly, it's almost as if all of them just look directly at you guys, and they approach you. And since you're walking in front, you suddenly have like 3 or 4 kobolds poking at you and asking you all kinds of questions from along the lines of, hey, who are you? Where are you from? What are you doing here? What's that you're wearing? Are you always purple? Or are you also always red or blue? I've never seen someone like you. And the same thing happened to everyone else who just walks up. Like one of the kobolds just starts petting Buffle. Another one just
She just starts sniffing nervously, like, I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this. I share his opinion.
They're just all approaching you and just throwing all kinds of questions at you. Do you entertain these little unusual creatures?
I assume they're friendly.
They don't seem in any way intent on harming you guys.
What color
Okay.
are they?
They're all a nice color of red.
I pull the portrait from my pocket again and show it to the kobolds, asking.
Hold on, just let me check. Ik krijg even 2 vervelende gezichten in mijn kant.
Ik weet niet.
Ik ook
It
niet.
wasn't me.
Dat stond er toch wel bij.
It would seem logical.
They're red.
Yeah.
Maybe they're a shade of red, copperish, something like that. Let's keep it at that.
Okay,
I'm slightly alarmed.
I show them the portrait of my brother, asking them.
What's
just
that?
Interrupting
Who's that?
their questions.
Are you
Have
that?
you seen this boy?
Is that a boy?
Yes, it's
Ah.
my little brother. Have you seen him?
I haven't seen him. Have you seen him? And suddenly the kobolds just start talking amongst each other. No, I haven't seen anyone like that.
No, that would be much of help.
You can always ask. Maybe they prove to be useful.
Suddenly the chattering kobolds fall silent as another figure approaches from the back, descending gracefully from the upper part of the cloister. You see in front of you an elderly human woman with weathered brown skin, wearing an unusually fine gown compared to the kobolds that are just dressed in relatively simple monastic garbs. This person smiles. Is there any one of you who would immediately respond to this
Yes,
one? Right. You would.
I would definitely. I'm desperate to find my brother, so I rush forward. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Have you
Welcome.
seen this boy?
This elderly woman doesn't really know what to do with this, so she just takes the picture. Ooh, well, not sure, my child. We don't get many visitors, especially people who look like you. So, as she kind of awkwardly returns it, the picture, I don't really think I have seen this child here.
But he must be here.
Ma'am, you have an undead problem on the beach?
Yes, one of my flock informed me. Thank you for solving that little problem. Sometimes they wash ashore. We're not really sure. Well, we might know where they're coming from.
This is a common problem.
Unfortunately, since... where are my manners? I am Elder Runara, and who are you?
Sorry,
It's
Runara.
Lunara.
It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am. My name is Kelly Greenwood.
Polite. Thank you.
You have a lovely island by the first looks of it.
It's a bit rough around the edges, but aren't we all in this blessed life.
Some more than others, and I sort of look at Safari.
I
I
suppose
have a
so.
difficult name, I know.
And you three, what are your names?
My name is Paras Hagenshine, and I take a bow.
Okay.
My name's
Yes.
Safari Man.
Ah, thank you. Next time, first introduce yourself.
I'm
before-
sorry, I need to find my brother, and people told me he was here, so I'm kind of.
See, maybe we'll be able to help you in a way. There are some others part of this little community who might have seen something. And you in the back?
Gatekeeper Marcus of Baldur's Gate.
Right. Well, delightful. What brings you here? Nice. Carry along you, as she shows the kobolds who go back to their monastic duties, maybe occasionally glancing at the strangers.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, ma'am,
Yes.
I would love to chart this entire island.
Oh, well, we do have a few maps, but they're old. Really old. So, if you want to, you are free to do so, but it's a pretty, sometimes dangerous place. Are you all part of the same group?
It's recent.
We arrived together. That's pretty much it.
Oh, we don't usually get this many visitors at once.
You don't say. I mean,
Well, it's lucky we did with your problem on the beach.
Yes.
Because we took care of that together.
Did any of you get injured or otherwise?
Oh, we're
No.
perfectly fine.
Oh, that's delightful.
thankfully, I'm not as big because they just missed me.
I wasn't going to say so, but now that you make the joke.
I shot one's head off.
Oh,
I shot one through the head.
yeah.
I'm so... Yeah,
Well,
this
that's-
So
sounds
it's not a
bit-
competition. We just cleared them.
No, it's just...
If you want to have a sharpshooter competition, maybe we could arrange that.
I'm
later.
actually better at cross shots. It was one of the kids' games that I used to play.
Anyway, you took care of the problem then at the beach, right?
We
Yes.
did, ma'am.
We are unsettling Renara very much. Not just talk.
Well, thank you at least for taking care of this business. Sometimes they wash ashore, as I said. Now, you came here to chart the island. You came here to look for your brother. And what is your business? Are you coming here for the temple?
Maybe. It depends. I would like to see what happens, what transpires here, and inspires me to create something that I can use to entertain people with.
Well, I suppose that's a noble goal. If you wish to, you could follow the route past me and you'll end up at the top of the cliff. We have a rather lovely temple there with a lovely view of the ocean. Do pay your respects, please. But yes, I suppose sometimes we have people who come to the island. It's often shrouded in myths and legend, but what are myths and legends?
You don't
But
pay
many
Great
people
inspiration
just-
for stories.
That's certainly true, but many people just go out in the island. There are some places where people go even for hunting. I don't see the sport, but
You don't put much value into it, man?
in what?
In the myths?
Well, there are of course lots of fantastical stories, and of course this is a monastery, so we have a certain amount of myths and legends that we adhere to. But yeah, and if something exists for many years, then history tends to take interesting shapes.
That is true.
Typically, history
I
repeats itself.
think back on the history of my own town of being destroyed and everything, and all the stories, but I keep that to myself. But there's a layer to it.
I see. And you, young man, well, you met Mr. Marcus, was it?
I'm just on a surprise visit, but it's probably actively visible that he's not telling the truth.
Are you here to visit some of the people that live here?
No, I'm just on a surprise visit to this island.
Is there a particular reason why?
Kijkt heel even naar Safari. Not particularly, ma'am.
You see that this elderly woman picks up on whatever weird vibe is going on here, but she's not really showing it. All right. Well, welcome. I suppose. I see you've already met the diminutive part of my flock.
I just sure have a lot of questions.
Well, as I said, we don't get many visitors here.
Well, aside from those undead from the ocean, you said they
Well,
wash ashore.
They're not really visitors now. They would bite your neck if they would get a chance.
Yes,
Yeah, they tried that.
I realized.
Sometimes some fisherman ship here if there's maybe a storm outside to rest. We sometimes have some pilgrims, but most of the year there's not much going on. Well, you know, for the able-bodied people could help me. Some of my people inform me that we might actually know where these corpses are coming from.
You do?
Yes. Further down the island, there is apparently a recent shipwreck that, for some reason, created these undead abominations. So, I would hate to immediately ask something of you, but if you plan to stay for longer, and you seem all quite capable folk, you could always just, go over there, look what's going on.
Miss Mage, have you ever heard of a shipwreck making undead things?
No.
Huh.
I've not.
It's
Have you?
rather unusual
No.
situation.
I have.
Don't
You
you work
have.
for the city
Yes.
of Baldur's Gate?
Yes, but how does a shipwreck make undead?
Oh,
I don't know.
That must be some.
I mean,
ominous
at least it makes the dead. Then there's only one other thing required.
It takes only one more step.
Do you know where the ship
Exactly.
came from?
Oh, I'm not sure. There's been a few storms in the past weeks, and I think it was it a few days or anyway, last week or maybe the week before that.
oh, it's very
That
recent
ship-
then.
Yes, that ship crashed into the reefs on the eastern side of the island.
I think we should check it out.
I agree.
I agree.
Okay.
All right.
And we would love to help you with this issue.
Well, that's delightful. It might be a bit dangerous, so please keep your wits about yourself. And feel free to settle down. I suppose you'll then stay for a while.
Can we stay
Where-
somewhere?
As
Yeah,
we're supposed to put our lives in danger here, is there something more than a place to stay you can offer us?
Well, some of my little scaly friends sells a few knick-and-knacks. We have a gardener that makes delightful food, and I think he's also would probably be able to provide you with maybe a few potions and something useful along those lines. And we also have someone else that might be able to assist you with things.
Do you have a specialist on rocks?
Not sure if she's a specialist on rocks, but
So weird.
she might be able to.
I think he was hit in the head by a rock.
Do you intend to?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, that's a bit rude now, is
No,
it?
I'm not saying that.
Do you intend to use
Spray
those
it.
rocks for something?
Mostly just shooting pebbles at things. Like those undead on the beach.
Ah. Well, if you're looking for combat experience, one of my flock might be able to help you. She's an old soldier, and from time to time she has some interesting insights.
I would like to speak to her later.
From time to time.
The word soldier immediately.
Oh,
One of
sorry.
the kobolds here has a pretty large rock collection.
Okay.
He seems
Yeah.
just as
Marcus is
special
happy.
as you. And maybe some other people might be able to. I think that, as I said, the gardener would be able to require some assistance as well. So I'm going to ask some of my people to prepare one of the monastic cells for you, as you'll be able to stay there. It's not much that we can offer, but as I said, there's usually a proper meal at the end of the day.
An adventurer takes any precious and kind gifts they can get. Thank
We
you so
also
much.
have an extensive library, but most of this is just old books and
What are these books about?
histories. Well, mostly about our patron deity.
I would love to know about that. I could add something like that on the map.
I'm sure you can, yes. So some histories and other things. We might even have a magical book or one or two. Right.
It's just one question, and I pet my puffle. Does the space we get have room for my friend here?
It'll certainly make it cozy.
Great.
But I'm sure that it is going to be fine. Yes.
I'm sure it is. I
If
don't
you,
require much space.
If you hear or see a small tiefling boy or hear something about a tiefling boy being brought onto the island, please let me know.
Of course. Maybe you should talk to Tarak, our gardener. He's also the one who makes the potions. And Varnoth might also be able to set you straight. Varnoth, she's a bit of a do-it-everything really here. She's sometimes a blacksmith, sometimes,
Sort of like a jack of
carpenter.
all trades.
Yes. One
Or
person.
a Jill of all trades. In this case, which you mentioned she's a woman.
Yes.
A kobold of all trades.
No.
My
He's
apologies.
a human.
Oh, my apologies.
No, the kobolds. they
I
just
certainly will,
scatter
thank you.
around.
And then the other one was Tarak.
Tarak, yes.
Who also required our help.
I think he might. He mentioned something about the caves where he finds his ingredients for healing potions. I'm sure they will be able to help you further.
Alright. Excellent.
I would also love to make a visit to the large temple that I saw from the beach.
Yes, if you follow along the path, I'll leave you to that then. You'll find the shrine.
Is it like a big public shrine or a small? private?
Anyone who arrives here is free to just arrive. It's a small courtyard with a lovely statue and some columns around the lines.
Lovely.
So you're free to visit it. Just don't be disrespectful, of course, but I'm sure you're all good folk, otherwise you wouldn't have already helped us so much with the undead creatures.
Certainly. Ik ben heel erg op dat mensen mij ons vertrouwen. Het helpt heel erg in dit avontuur.
I'm sure it does.
Oh, shit.
Right, so shall we continue then? Or
Yeah, well, yeah. So
unless
then
you
this
have
conversation.
something else to tell us.
No,
or business, or-
it's still early in the morning. I'm going to retreat to my studies in my quarters. I'll leave you to visit the temple.
Where are your
Right.
quarters, man? Just so we know that where you are and
Oh.
we know where we can find you.
My quarters are behind the library.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for all the
I suggest
assistance.
we first go and look at the shipwreck before we.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
well, it's
quite a trek.
Maybe we should talk to a couple of people. Maybe they have some information.
Yeah, but
we
it's
can-
quite recent. There may be some survivors there.
What time is it?
Early morning.
Zeg dat het een uurtje of 9 of 10 is of zo. Jullie zijn in de ochtend aangekomen op het eiland.
So we have a full day ahead of us.
I think since Runara mentioned that we might be able to get some supplies from the gardener as well. At least we talked to him.
Sure.
Worth a check that. A potion
And,
or something would be useful.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody have any potion?
No.
Then let's get a potion first, just in case.
Okay.
Well, feel free to talk with anyone you find. Some might be a little bit engulfed in the work, of course. do mind, the kobolds, they'll talk your ears off if you get any of them, because they're not really used to strangers. But the other two, as I said, the two humans, you feel free to talk to them. They should be able to welcome you here as well.
Noted, ma'am.
All right, I suppose I'll leave you.
All right.
As she takes a small bow, she turns around and walks into one of the archways. And
Marcus wants to keep an eye on which direction she leaves, because in his head he actually wants to talk to her alone.
I
Wow.
That my character's not going to tell you.
But my character is overly curious, so there'll be a lot of whys.
Dan moet je hopen dat je mij daar naartoe ziet gaan, maar oké. Ik weet niet hoe dat komt nog.
But this is...
Right. You see one of the archways. Most of the doors that you see have small plaques on them or near them that state what it is. It says library. So, where do you want to go?
So we have a temple, we have the library, we can visit Tarok, or we can Varlov.
I think we should visit Tarok then.
The garden.
The gardener.
Sure.
You also heard that he tends to be the one that cooks.
Yeah. Also, we could use some rations or nourishment or anything that he can offer us on the journey.
Do you want to go to the temple first, or do you want to go to talk to Tarok?
It's always respectful to take a look at the temple, to respect the culture and the religion here. And it shows good faith.
And it's a first beautiful thing to see.
But I also think we came here on a mission to keep the island safe, and the gardener could help us out with that. Is it
the highest up? The temple is highest up, right?
Ja, als je ziet eigenlijk, ja, de map klopt niet helemaal denk ik met de beschrijving, maar je hebt een soort van klein courtyard met wat ingangen, waaronder de library zoals je ziet. Eén gebied, dat zou je het woord kitchen en dining hall kunnen zien. Ja, jullie zagen natuurlijk in de weg naar boven de monastic cells waar de mensen wonen. En als je het pad volgt, dan eindig je vrijwel bovenaan de klif met de tent.
Then I think we should seek out this gardener first, along the way up.
The temple is also
Two in
a
one.
great vantage point. We can perhaps see even the ship.
Great point.
Alright. So, I suppose you'll just move further up the path.
Yeah.
Well,
Keeping an eye out on if we can spot where maybe the gardener is, or where we can find Varnov.
as you end up all the way over here, boop. You appear at the highest point of this, well, you could consider it all one small, very small settlement. You enter an open area. It is flanked on three sides by large columns, and in the middle stands a statue of a kind-looking old man with a few birds perched on his shoulders and hands and head. You feel unusually serene here. It's a comforting feeling that washes over you. You might have noticed it slowly peering in when you arrived here, but here it feels genuinely calm and comfortable. If you look to one of the three sides, you see a lovely view of the sea, maybe even in the distance. If it's a clear day, you can make out the Sword Coast. It's genuinely a comforting, relaxing place. In the corner, you see a figure, a woman sitting on a chair, working with a piece of wood. You maybe not be able to see what she is doing, and you have the statue. She hasn't addressed you. It's a pretty relatively large area. What do you guys do first?
My character would walk to the statue first.
Yes.
All right.
Then
That's the only thing to see, basically.
Yeah, it's
Except for the lady in the corner, but she's busy.
yeah, effectively, Wes. Yes.
What does my character know about religion?
I don't know what your character knows about religion. Maybe you can roll for a religion check.
2.
You see a kindly old man with, I think it was 6 birds on him.
What is the material statue made of?
It's marble.
Does the atmosphere say something about? Does it feel familiar to the atmosphere I have around me with the pond I have with the fairy creature? Does it feel similar?
No, it might give you the same sensation you would have if you would visit any other quiet, beautiful temple, but nothing that might be related to the voice in your head.
Okay. I think I walk up to the edge and just try to spot the wreckage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A couple plaatje van een wreckage valling in beeld.
See if I
What
can.
would you want to do?
I take the view in for a second, but I'm curious what that woman is making or doing in the corner. So I'll walk up to her and just look from a not too big of a distance to try and figure out what she's doing.
All right. Do you take a look at her?
Yes.
You see a relatively muscular woman with black hair that's cropped close to her scalp. She has light brown skin, and you can even clearly make out quite a few scars on her. One of which runs across her left eye, which is milky and blind. She seems to have in one hand, well, she doesn't have it in one hand. One of her hands is replaced with a rather elegantly made prosthetic. She's holding a piece of wood and she seems to be carving something. She hasn't really acknowledged you yet.
Can I see what she's carving?
Make a perception check. Niet zo super moeilijk natuurlijk. This
Perception 9.
Zo.
Komt
Nou.
anders schreeuwen.
Nou, ik hoor het niet zo.
A 9.
9, alright. She seems to be carving, looks like spoon or a fork. Do you interrupt her?
I'll move slowly closer, not since I noticed she's blind in her left eye. I will not approach her from that direction to like scare her, but just excuse me, ma'am. What is it you're making exactly? If you don't mind me asking.
The woman looks up at you, and you indeed take a good look. You see that the eye follows the movement of her other eye, but it's clear that it's blind. Oh, good morning. I'm sorry, not to be offensive, but I thought you were one of the other small ones, the kobolds. I didn't get a good look at you.
Mm-hmm.
And I see you brought a few friends. And she takes a look at the others. I'm carving some utensils. My name is Varnov.
Ah, so I've heard that name. Runara mentioned you.
Ah, you met Elder Runara.
Yes, she welcomed us here.
Well, welcome, I suppose.
Thank you. We're visiting at least the temple now. We heard that you had a problem with some undead creatures.
Indeed.
And maybe even, I think Runara mentioned that there were others that required help with certain things.
Well, yes, that's true. I already knew about it. Myla, one of the kobolds, saw you guys finishing off the unfortunate sailors. Jij staat ook bij te luisteren.
Yeah. She was introduced as a soldier. So immediately my character would stand next to him, and I wear my soldier outfit, even though it's an older one.
Rol jij eens even een history check trouwens.
Okay.
And I'm also focused on her now because she addressed us all.
No, it's just really easy for you to do.
15.
Oh, okay. You realize who you're dealing with. This is... Shit, dat was al nog gedaan voor This is General Varloth Winder. She is an important figure from the Far East, but clearly has retired here.
Immediately, I poke a bit at him. General Varloth.
General. Just no need for any formalities, please. I am a humble servant of, as she gestures to the statue, Bahamut here. I keep the monastery intact, and I do all the kinds of odd jobs here. It's been a really long time since anyone called me a general.
Yes, but the records of your adventures and whatever, and your history has been very well documented in Baldur's Gate. I may have once read a few books about you.
It's ancient history, lad. Don't just leave it be.
I just look at I feel the respect, but I just sort of amused stand here from sideways from okay.
Are you a soldier as well with the crimson fists?
I'm merely an ex-guard keep of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, so you're also an errand boy. Well, I suppose I would be an errand boy.
Well, I did refuse promotions, ma'am. I'd like to keep things simple.
I see.
I would like to do an insight check on that comment. Sure. Natural 20.
Inside op hem.
Ja, spreekt hij heeft hij echt promoties?
My character doesn't lie. He has had opportunities to go up in ranks or change his position, but he actively chose not to do so because he wanted to have a boring life. And seeing that he's a little bit neurotic, it's also out of simplicity for him. So he chose not to do it because that made life easier.
Okay.
Well, I suppose. What do you want with me?
Can we ask you a few questions?
You already have, so I suppose you may.
Great. We heard from Runara that there was a recent shipwreck.
Ah, yes. A few days ago, was it? I was foraging alongside the Eastern Ridge. Or was it the Western Ridge? I'll point it out on your map. And I saw it was a bit of a stormy weather, rough seas, and then one of the ships came along. I don't know what it was doing here, but it just crashed into the shore, and I think lots of people died.
Were there any survivors?
Insane.
How many? How many people might you have seen?
I think most people drowned there. There was lots of big waves, and nobody survived that.
No, but since it's an undead problem now, and how many people might you have seen?
That was far in the distance. I wouldn't be able to make out the people on the decks.
As a general, or ex-general, have you ever dealt with ships before? I'm assuming. Could you give an estimate on the size of the ship and how many people might serve on such a ship?
Well, yes, I was a general, not an admiral.
I know.
It was just a medium-sized ship. Maybe 3 masts. Could have maybe 50, maybe 100 people aboard. I didn't really see what was going on, where they came from. Didn't know the ship as well. I just saw it crash was already pretty damaged when it moved towards the island.
Did it have any markings or identification, or did you not visit the general?
I didn't see. Please don't call me General. She
My character will
stares
ignore that.
at you very intensely when she says this.
My character, out of respect, will ignore that. it's.
Did any of the survivors make it to land?
No. At least not that we saw. But since it was storming and I was on a cliff and the ship was all the way down there, I decided to just move backwards. I think, one of the kobolds, they just checked it out using one of our rowboats, but said that they kept their distance because the sea there is also very dangerous, especially when it's stormy. Luckily, it's a pretty clear day. So I think that Ronana saddled you with the joy of going to visit it and figuring out why there's undead coming from it.
Not immediately, but yeah, she kind of hinted towards it eventually.
I suppose she did. You could visit it if you take a good look into the water. I don't know if anyone has any experience with boats and ships and stuff.
Just being a passenger, not much more.
Just watch the shoreline and the sharp rocks and you'll be able to make it there using one of the boats. You could also go overland, but then you'll have to climb down all the way the cliff, the same as it's over here.
So no one's been here in the last... No strangers, no travelers have been here in the past couple of days.
The past couple of days, not, but in the past couple of weeks there were a few sailors. There was even a weird merchant. I think they sold, what's her, Mylas? Some nicks and knacks. They seemed to hit it off, but other than that, yeah, okay.
Was there
Did they
a-
all leave? Everyone that came here in the past weeks, did they all also leave?
To be honest, most people that visit, if they're a pilgrim, they stick around, but we don't see many of those nowadays. If they're here for any other reason, they'll just usually make it a day trip.
Was there a tiefling child among the people that you saw?
Well, they do
Weeks.
stand out, as she just lingers on you a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think I saw a tiefling child.
Can I roll for insight?
Sure.
Oh
Hey.
no! Can I roll for insight?
Sure.
I just believe my general immediately. So.
Sure.
Ending. 19.
You do have the feeling that she's just telling the truth, but
Okay.
she seems like a bit of a knucklehead that wouldn't really have interacted with those people intentionally, so there might have been a little...
Tiefling child among the people. Okay.
Maybe. Or maybe they were hiding out in the ship, or
Mm-hmm.
maybe they didn't visit this side of the island.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But you don't really get a vibe that she's actively trying to deceive you.
Just an honorable elderly lady.
Yeah.
General, permission to ask a personal question.
1, no, and 2, stop calling me General.
Apologies for our friend.
You're a long way from Baldur's Gate, so please drop the formalities. What are you doing here anyway? Are you here to help these good folks fixing that boat?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think he doesn't even know himself what he's doing here.
Thank you for the compliment.
Well, spit it out. You're obviously lying.
Okay. My character takes out a rock. It's a very beautiful bronze greenish rock. It told me to come here because something needed help here.
Well, you're not the first and not the last.
Can I take a look at the rock
Seriously?
that he's holding in his hand?
Sure. Make a perception check.
I would like to.
Oh. 4.
17.
17. Okay, to you it's just maybe a bit of an unusual, but just a rock. You're a little bit surprised because it looks like a normal, relatively big rock, but it's almost as if it's been cast out of bronze. Normally, bronze is not something you would find in nature, so that's unusual.
Yeah.
You know that bronze, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not a rock.
It looks like a rock, it acts like a rock, it throws like a rock, so it is a rock.
Acts like a rock. How?
By being a rock, I suppose.
I could drop
Look,
it in it.
if you grab a piece of wood and you do that, it also acts like a rock, but it's still a piece of wood. This is a piece of metal. Bronze, to be most likely precise. And also, how does it speak?
I don't know.
Look, lad, I've had a long time to experience lots of the world, and sometimes people come here who have the weirdest things, asking for blessings. Most of them are about getting rid of the voices in their head, but maybe he's just looking for work. You could help out with the shipwreck, though. And I think Tarak also had a little bit of a thing that he wanted to be done, so you might be able to talk with him as well. I think he's in the kitchens.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Yes, and
Yeah,
good luck with your utensil
if there might...
creation.
Yes.
Right.
If there might come up another detail that turns out to be of importance, can we approach you?
Sure, I'll be around here somewhere, usually.
Alright, so we won't disturb you then.
You know, to be honest, it's nice to meet some new people who intend to actually stay. Most of the time, people just pass through.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
My character doesn't say anything anymore
No.
because she specifically said not to ask any personal questions and not to call her general. So my character doesn't say anything anymore.
Well, my
Okay.
character doesn't tell her that she's not intending to stay for longer than she has to. But
Same, actually. It's mine is a wanderer. The town she lived in was too small for her, so...
Just above game, she seems a little bit stern, maybe a little bit... just a hint of annoyance. Mostly directed at you.
No
But
shit.
she seems friendly enough. But yeah, she might be the type that just assumes things. And since you actually seem to try and want to help with the shipwreck, she assumes you're going to stay here. At least for a while. She continues...
Well, it might take a while, so that is not unreasonable.
Indeed, she seems indeed not very unreasonable in her assumption. She continues on with making new cutlery, since apparently one of the kobolds ate the other ones.
okay, so let's go see Tarak then.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
I sort of give a
so-
side eye to Marcus, like, not really sure what to think of his talking
My character is
hunk
also
of
like,
metal.
Like my character is like thinking, probably like maybe even like slightly talking to himself on the way back.
Yeah, what does
All
it say
right.
talking to himself?
Yeah, Sam, are we walking back?
I suppose if you don't want to stand around or pray at the statue or do anything else, you may just walk
I'm
back.
gonna take a little prayer at the statue first. We need all the blessings we can get.
What would you want to do with the statue? You can do anything you want.
Yeah. I'm gonna place a flower I had with me in my bag at the base of the statue and ask in thankfulness for protection and luck.
Okay. While she's doing that, can I just walk up to Marcus? Hey, Marcus, in a little flirty voice.
Oh dear.
That's a very nice rock you have. Can I see it for a moment?
If
It was
just,
very beautiful. I just want to take a look at it. I don't want to have it.
just quickly. Callie,
Yeah?
let's just say that when you do that, does the statue smile more intensely at you? You seem like someone who is connected to spirits and spiritual matters, so maybe you just feel just a little bit more at ease.
I do feel some kind of presence in yeah. And I'm not gonna make it long, just a short and hopefully powerful prayer. And might I roll for something that I might see on the statue? Or...
wat gaan we daar eens van maken? Make it... Maak er maar een insight roll van.
Alright. 9. Plus
Insight.
there. Plus 4.
I'll stick to my description just before. You have an idea that the statue has a kindly old face, but maybe it smiles.
Yeah, this is
Just maybe like suddenly glistening in the sun, and you think that it looks like it smiles a little bit brighter. You feel at ease and comforted by this.
Alright, this is quietly reassured, a little bit more hopeful. And I move away from the statue with a slight bow and make ready to leave.
And then we move over to you guys.
Okay.
Sorry.
May I please see it for a second?
No. I would know what you mages do with special things.
I don't want to touch it. I only want to look at it. Please.
Rolls persuasion.
Dus...
Ik rol voor insight. Dus je rol gerold.
Hold on.
Oh, rol natural niet.
16.
It seems your charmful attempts don't really ring with Marcus.
Maybe later. Besides, you or me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be mean. Does the voice in your head come from the rock?
I have the idea that it may.
Okay,
I found it on the
that's
beach one day.
Interesting.
So.
You found where did you find it?
I found it on the beach on my 35th birthday when I was in town in Baldur's Gate. From the ocean, actually.
And did it actually speak to you from that moment on?
I assume that we're walking away now. It asked for help, and it told me to go to Stormwreck Island.
Did you promise it anything?
Initially not, but I kept the rock with me and I kept hearing the voices, and then I got fired from my job because they thought I was crazy. And then I decided to set out.
Marcus, you suddenly feel a sensation similar to the voice before, that it wants its secrets kept. Maybe you see his eye twitch a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Well, it was very beautiful. And I'd really like to see it later. Just to take a look.
Maybe.
Maybe the rock vibrates a little in on that compliment in a satisfied way.
I feel it vibrate a little bit like...
Okay, and
alright.
I think
It vibrates, he got a text message from his patron.
My patron. Hi.
You got any more movement? I mean, whose turn is it? I'm sorry.
There's not really a turn, but by now you probably reached the area with like the entrance to the library and the entrance to the kitchen and food hall. What is it for? Dining hall.
It is odd though. There are many stories about the exploits of
Zijn we dan daar?
Farlof.
Oeh, sorry. Ja, dan zijn jullie weer.
She used to be able to do a very massive uppercut, like it was known in many of the stories. But I assume that after she lost her arm, that... Why would she be here? It's just what my character is out loud thinking about.
Out loud?
Maybe she's just done with all the shit.
It is a nice place to retire.
Yes.
All the peace and quiet.
Well,
None of the yes, general, no general, I will listen, general, kind of thing. I get that.
But it's respectful to treat somebody with a title.
It is.
No, you can do without titles.
But isn't it more respectful to respect her wish to not be called general anymore?
I suppose you are right.
Maybe you are. Maybe you are.
Yeah, thanks. Some of my title comments come from the fact that I should be leading my hometown, but I don't want to.
Do we know that you should be leading your home?
No, but you get a gist of something, I think.
Is like the Greenwood name known?
Yeah, Greenwood, my name is Greenwood, and the town is also called Greenwood.
Does my character know anything about Greenwood?
Whew. Romance for history.
Natural 20.
Fuck.
Jesus.
Jesus. Let's just say that you maybe you read something in a newspaper, or maybe there was indeed another halfling, toch?
It's a halfling town, yes.
Maybe there was another halfling that came through with that name. Might carry a bit of weight.
The name Greenwood is a little bit known.
Is it now?
Sorry, Max.
Is,
ik krijg een melding dat ik power off is in 5 minutes to save energy. Welke knop moet ik indrukken?
Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, it's a pretty nice town.
I feel a little bit more trusting to this individual, knowing that their name is known.
Have I heard of the name Greenwood as a halfling, but not growing up there?
I suppose you would. Halflings tend to stick together. So different families, or is it tribes? Nah. Communities of halflings would be aware of each other. So let's say roll for history as well. I'll just
A 5.
A 5. Alright, you might have once heard of a halfling town that got burned, but you didn't know the details.
Yeah, and it's also
So it doesn't also link to that name?
No,
Necessarily.
you wouldn't make that link. But now that they're talking about it, maybe you'll be like, that could be that and that, maybe that.
Okay.
I just don't
Not
care
sure.
about any of their
I would
heritage.
Immediately have the
Just
Sorry.
no.
I just don't care.
I am not surprised. And I don't care either, that's the whole thing.
Well,
that's what I'm
But there's a different version of not caring.
Yes.
Yeah.
But why don't you care?
So, in or out of character?
In character.
In
I
character.
would assume
Why
in
don't you
character.
care? Yeah, why don't I care? Well, it's the price it takes for titles, considering of losing freedom and everything.
You wanted a simpler life.
Yes.
I can respect that.
Certainly you do, given what you've experienced. Dat is volgens mij al een...
Waar je iemand gaat.
Spijtig soms.
So, do you guys continue walking towards the dining
Kitchen?
hall?
Yes.
And the kitchen.
Yes.
As you enter the dining hall, you see a few curious draconic eyes staring at you. But they keep their distance because they've been chastised, of course, by Lady Runara to not bother the newcomers.
Where is Lady Renara? Have we maybe seen her along the way?
You've walked past the library, but did any of you move into the library?
Well, I would assume I would have my character a little bit on the background because many invasive questions, and I got a little bit of a tingle from Rock.
A nice tingle, yeah.
So I could assume if everybody else moves forward that my character just goes into the library. But
Alright. Is that what you want to do?
yeah,
Do I notice him leaving?
Roll for perception.
make on stealth roll.
Natural 20.
You don't even need to bother rolling for stealth.
Natural 20!
Okay, what is your modifier?
I don't know!
Wat perception zei je?
Yeah.
Perception.
Plus no.
Plus 0. What is your modifier for stealth?
3.
Oh!
You don't notice him sneaking out, even though you genuinely have a feeling, wait, something's missing.
Ik heb wel allemaal natural 20's eruit. 3 keer achter elkaar.
Nou.
All right. Let's first go to
All with the same dice, kind of stuff.
No,
Yeah.
they're not weighted. They're not weighted.
Are you
Uh-huh.
sure? Is this
Yes.
the liquid one?
No.
All right. You walk into the library. It's what you would expect of a library. There's like maybe a table there. It's pretty big room. It's pretty tall. There are lots of loaded bookcases with scrolls and books, some that seem very old, some that are relatively new. And there's a bunch of kobolds walking around.
I would
In-
address the first kobold. Has any of you seen an elder of Runauer?
I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Please?
You're looking for the elder.
Like maybe like staring a little bit. Like making eye contact with my that I don't even
Are
know
you
about.
intimidating him?
No, I'm trying to like kindly
no,
persuade
hold
him.
Hold on. The kobold takes a good look at you and suddenly is like, oh, she's over there in the corner.
Thanks.
And
Like,
as
immediately
you
goes in that direction.
walk a few, like there are just lots of bookcases, and if you walk past it, you see a small open area where there's a desk with papers and a lovely, comfortable chair where Lady Runara is sitting in, reading through a book.
As I approach, Lady Runara, may I ask you a question?
She looks up from the book. She now has a small, clear reading glasses and stares at you. Oh, across from her glasses. Yes, young one, what brings you here?
I wanted to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Pulls out my rock in this case. Ma'am, this thing told me to come here and I don't really know why.
I see. Well, there are many people that are drawn to this island.
Perfect music.
Ik voel me niet de moed om de muziek te vangen. There are many people that are drawn to the island for various reasons.
But the rock told me.
There are many people that are being told things to come here for various reasons.
But it said that your island needed help.
Well, I asked you for help, didn't I?
Yes. But why would the rock tell me? Ma'am, I'm just looking for answers.
Has the rock told you a name?
Has it?
Roll for history, I suppose.
1. Sabotage.
No, the rock... het is een beetje kijk, maar... No, the rock has never told you its name. So it hasn't told you a name. Is it an unusual voice?
It growls sometimes.
It growls sometimes. Okay, you've been a gate guard in Baldur's Gate, which is just a mess of a city, so all kinds of people pass by. Let's just say that you've heard similar groveling voices before. And just a moment ago, a high-pitched version told you where Lady Renara is. That's something that goes on in your mind right now.
Does my character connect the dots?
Wil je ervoor rollen?
Does he?
Rol maar eens een gewone intelligence roll.
3.
Plus?
4 min 1.
Oh.
Het is alsof jij puzzelstukjes voor je hoofd ziet, maar ze staan allemaal op de verkeerde plek. So you don't make that connection. Lady Renora, in the meantime, is staring at you, a little bit concerned, whilst you've been silent for like a minute.
I'll just go back to the group then.
Look, has it been any clearer of what it wants you to do? Is it an evil thing?
It hasn't said much since I arrived on the island.
She reaches out to you. Might I hold it?
Does my character get a trustworthy vibe?
It's a friendly older woman. Could be your grandmother for all you know.
Alright, just don't squeeze, okay?
It's made out of metal.
Well, don't squeeze, man.
She looks at the rock, she looks at you, she looks at the rock, she looks at you. She squints, stares you into your eyes, looks at the rock. Oh yes, for insight.
Inside, okay.
Insight.
Plus 0.
Nee!
Wat?
Weer een natural 20.
Jij mag deze duis niet meer gebruiken.
Oké, goed. Oké.
Er zit gewoon... Is het alleen maar 20's en eentjes of zo?
I don't know, maar dit is wel heel freaky. Ik ga het niet meer gebruiken.
Nou ken ik jouw rolls.
Ja, dat was pech.
Oké.
Aan die kant.
You see an elderly, friendly, calm, composed demeanor that you've seen for the past time that you've talked with her and in your previous conversation, but you clearly see that she's holding this composure, but something in her eyes shifts. She's making a connection. She's not saying anything, because she immediately hands it back and tells you, well, just seems like a huge piece of bronze to me.
Did something change? Did I feel something?
It's like maybe you see like a squint or maybe even a shocked look in her face.
Okay.
But she hands you the rock back, carefully, delicately. And
Thank
it's
you for
like,
not squeezing.
and I didn't squeeze it, dear. There's like nothing outwardly changed, but because you rolled so ridiculously high, you clearly, any other normal person would have just not noticed anything, but you did.
Well, he was a gatekeeper, so.
Maybe he's just a very good people's person. Well, maybe. Where's the rest of your, shall I call them crew? I think that's fun.
Oh, I just kind of left, so I'll go.
Companions, then. Why don't you meet up with them? And if the voice talks to you again, come see me.
Very intimidating.
There's just like this little hint of, like, this voice goes slightly lower with an intent that you should certainly talk to her again if that would have happened.
If the voice lowers, do I like recognize it? Or?
You don't recognize the voice, no.
I'll keep it in mind.
It's just the intonation, like what I just did a moment ago. You should come see me.
Okay, ma'am.
Good. Now, I will return to my readings.
Maybe
As she completely just
Dismisses you.
Maybe I'll linger in the room a little bit, and then we can focus on these, and then I'll sneak up later.
Alright. Whilst that was going on, there were at least 3 different pairs of kobold eyes just staring down what the freak was happening there. Okay. As you 3 did continue on towards the kitchens, you arrive in the dining hall. As I said, maybe 1 or 2 kobolds there just minding their business. Maybe one of them is eating a snack, a piece of cheese or something. It's also, it's not as tall as the library would be. The library would be generally like 2 or 3 meters high. This is just so relatively, it's like, gewelfd. Okay, wat het Engels woord is. It's like round, it kind of feels cozy. There's like a fireplace in the corner. It's just a cozy dining hall, and just across from it, there's this kitchen. It's just a pantry with a few things, and in it there stands a man.
Okay.
What do you do?
Walk up to the man. Good morning.
Good morning.
Are you Tarek?
I am Tarak, yes, thank you. Welcome.
Hi.
Who are you?
My name's Safari.
Oh, always lovely to see visitors.
Argos?
Unusual visitors, if I may say so.
Not the first time we've heard that since we arrived. But we are pleased to be here. regardless.
I see. Are you here for a long time visit? Are you pilgrims?
We don't know yet.
Unknown. We've been asked to help with the shipwreck.
I see. A nasty business, that is. Nasty business.
And we've been told that you might know more of what happened.
And maybe also require help with something.
And I'm hungry.
All right. One thing at a time. If you want anything, feel free to look around. But since this is a monastery, we tend to share things. So if you take something, feel always try to replace it at a later date.
I
That's
will
just
remember
kind
that.
of the rule here. But do take something there. It's fine. As for the shipwreck business, well, I think Varnoth was the one who saw it and knows most about it. But
we spoke to her. Yes.
All I know is that there were a bunch of undead sailors washing up since that incident happened with the crashing and nasty business. I had to take care of a few myself. And as for help with me, I don't know if I could offer you any help.
No, I mean you needed help, maybe with something.
Oh, well,
I just made a quick pit stop in the kitchen and came back and shared and replaced something, and all is good, and I'm listening.
good girl.
Maybe aware that I'm not there.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, since I'm one of the small ones, informed me that you also took care of a few zombie sailors, and it seems Lady Renora trusts you. There's something else I might need help with. I think Lady Renora told you guys that I make a good potion from time to time, right?
Yeah, she
Yes.
did.
Yes.
She practically bragged about it.
Good old Renora. I can make a few healing potions here. I am bypassed. I was an alchemist here and there, and apothecary, one could even say, and I need a particular strain of mushrooms for that.
Alright.
But I haven't been able to reach the place where I used to get them. I could point it on your map. You could travel there. It's amusingly precisely at the other end of the island compared to where the wreck is. Obviously. And
Sideways.
I'm happy. I get to see more of the island.
I would like to warn you because I tend to find them in a lovely little cave, but the people there, they're a bit more focused on themselves. It's a bit unusual because they're used to trade with me all the time.
What do you mean the people there? Wasn't there just this monastery as the one settlement on this island? At least as far as we know.
How much do you all know about the mushroom people?
Pretty nothing.
How much do I know?
Feel free to roll history.
Oh yeah, that's
I don't know if my character.
If you roll about it above a 10, you might have read something about it.
I rolled exactly a 10.
Oh wait, it's
Hold
part of
on.
nature, so I might know something about it.
You know what? Go roll
What's
with
the history
advantage.
check?
History.
With
Then
advantage?
I rolled a
to make
10.
You rolled a 10, 10, 10.
It's 9.
My character
Six.
isn't there yet, I
Say.
assume. Does he find something?
Roll 6 plus advantage.
Die mag checken.
Where do I check our advantage?
Advantage is 2
Mag je checken rollen?
Dat is 2 keer rollen, ja, dat
En dan mag je de hoogste pakken.
Ja.
Oké. Come on.
Aangezien jij toch een ranger en...
Not
20.
Not one.
Alright. You know what he's referring to. Tarek might not know the official name, but they are mostly well known as myconids. They're sentient mushrooms that live in deep caves and deep underground. So what you would gather from it is there's a small colony of myconids on the island. It seems that Tarak is friendly towards them and considers them a people. Not everyone does, because after all, they're just fungus. To some.
Alright.
You, given your background and who you are as a person, would generally consider them also friendly and people and would like to contact them. This is what pops into your mind. You two would stick to the point of knowing that there are indeed in the world sometimes sentient mushroom people. You might not know the name Myconid, but you know that they exist. And I doubt you would have encountered them unless in your background you're a spelunker that digs in deep caves, but I don't think either of you have.
No.
Since I think you're both technically city dwellers.
Yes.
So you wouldn't have encountered them, but you know that they exist.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, these mushroom they're very friendly if you bring a little offering. And they farm other mushrooms, which always struck me as weird, but since, you know, they themselves are mushrooms. But they grow a particular red fungus, and if you use that and you do a little alchemy with it, you get a nice, lovely little health potion. If you would be so kind to investigate what's going on there, and if you would bring some of them back, I could make some new potions for you. And you would be able to tell me what's going on, because usually they wouldn't just... They're usually on themselves, but they wouldn't just close the gate for nothing. There's something going on.
Okay.
Well,
Before we agree to do that little adventure quest thingy, was there, if you perhaps know, was there a tiefling boy seen on the island or among the sailors that you healed? Did they speak of perhaps seeing a tiefling boy that looks like me?
Well, not to be invasive, young lady, but you have an unusual coloration? Skin tone?
Yes.
I don't know the
Get that a lot.
appropriate
Yes,
word. I figure that the boy has the same color as you, then.
he does.
Alright. Well, I don't think I've seen a tiefling boy of that coloration, but maybe there was a child or two with the last visitors. They were before the storms, before the shipwreck. There was this, I think it was a merchant. Maybe Varnoth knows more, but they came to the island and... Oh, well, they traded with a few of the kobolds. They seemed really nippy because they wanted to share some
She did
stuff.
my character doesn't need much. She did mention merchant.
yeah,
Yeah.
the weird merchant.
The merchant, but not
niet
any
gerelateerd
children.
aan...
No.
So, I think there were... one of the kobolds mentioned that there was a small person, and they usually don't consider someone small. So there might be... I was visiting the caves at that moment when they arrived. They also really quickly left, but might be.
Okay, thank you.
I think they were interested in the ruins. It doesn't matter.
The
Okay,
ruins?
ruins.
Ruins?
Do you know, can you point out where the ruins are? Do we come across the ruins on the way to the caves, or?
You know what? I'm going to give you this because he's a friendly man. You haven't done anything to offend him. We see here the beautiful shipwreck isle. Something along there is where our monastery is. Oh ja, dat kan ik inderdaad ook gebruiken. Van wat je dus nu gehoord hebt, noordoost-west. Oostelijk zegt dat hier ergens zal het shipwreck zijn. Hij heeft jou nou daarover gezegd dat daar een cave is met Myconid. You know, he grabs a map. At the southern end of the island, there is an old observatory. It's ruined. You shouldn't really go there because it's very dangerous. But it's said that it's been here longer than this temple has. Which makes no sense because it's the only settlement on this island.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty tough trek to get there. I would suggest you might first try... You know, hold on. As he starts rummaging through things... You know what? Here. I only have one left, so make good use of it.
Okay.
If you all be a doll for me... If you need to go to the southern end, it's a dangerous trek. Through lots of dangerous wildlife. I could get you some new potions. They're easy to make. If you bring me the mushrooms in, say, an hour or two, I would have a few potions ready for you. You'd need them in order to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, maybe first check out the shipwreck. There might be some useful things there as well. And it would really help Lady Relara and us, because dealing with the undead is not very pleasant from time to time.
You said that the Myconids have closed the gate, so do they have like a gate there?
No, well, I was getting there the other day with my little rowboat, and I felt something bump up against it, and it was clear that I wasn't welcome in the boat, in the cave. So you should really keep your wits about it. They might have created something there to prevent you from going in further. Also, the past few days were a bit stormy.
But not necessarily hostile in the cave.
I don't like things that bump a rowboat straight out of the water, my dear.
Oh, it was that kind of
Fair.
That was that kind of bump. So I quickly rowed out of there because I didn't feel very comfortable. Normally there isn't there? Yeah, there's maybe one guard or two, and he starts rambling a little bit. But you get the gist of it that it's closed, seems to be guarded by something.
Well, seems important to keep into consideration.
Guarded or sieged. Besieged.
Zeg je dat hardop?
Dat denk ik.
Diving back in, and as Tarak has shown the map and pointed things out, Marcus walks in, and
Hello.
Sorry.
Where did you go?
I wandered off.
Okay.
all right. So feel free to. There are a few things you could do. I think I haven't met you. Who might you be?
Hi, I'm Marcus. Sorry, I wandered off accidentally.
I'm Tarak.
What race is Tarak?
Iemand heeft het nog op zijn list.
Human.
It's just a middle-aged human. He has an unusual pale skin with many freckles. He has auburn hair and a beard that is mostly grey, and he has grey-blue eyes. You do see that he is covered in an unusual amount of tattoos.
No.
I
Like,
actually
just-
remembered he was human.
Yeah.
Renata
Yeah.
said that.
Yeah, klopt. He's just, most of the people that you've encountered here just wear simple monastery robes. He does as well, but it leaves like part of his skin exposed and around his neck, so you see those things.
Do they have a particular pattern, or do I recognize
Do you
them?
want to intimately inspect it?
My character probably would. He's a little...
So, what exactly would you do then? Do you just... He just said, well, I am Tarak, nice to meet you.
Do I give him a handshake? My character
He
would
bows.
Oh, he bows.
Just a short bow.
And then I'm probably just like...
Do you step forward and take a bit better look, or do you keep your distance?
No, my character is not that... it's not that stupid, so no. But he would try to take a gander.
Roll a perception check.
Not with that.
Bitty.
How about
Can
that?
I do so as well? If I recognize.
Tarak is distracted, so you could just, peek over him. And you've been talking to him for a while, so let's say yes.
Pak die andere domme steen, rolt hij weer een 20.
Dat meen je niet!
Dat tel ik dus als een 1.
Wauw. Hoe dan?
Try this one.
But that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, but that's...
How?
No, that's really weird. Am I going to give myself disadvantage? I'm going to give myself disadvantage!
Ik heb in ieder geval 15.
If we disregard the natural 20 due to my self-inflicted disadvantage because I'm a little bit creepy, it's... insight? Perception?
Perception, je bent het bekijken.
13.
Alright. You just see very intricate faded tattoos. Maybe from a past life or something. Oh, wacht, ik moet even iets in gedachten trouwens meenemen. Alright, you both notice that in these intricate tattoos, you find an interesting gold hangman's noose. Like, you know a noose?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
but
like-
is it gold? How can
Colored,
it
gold colors. And it's worked in the tattoos, like somewhere on his body. It's not that he's wearing a noose. It's like somewhere there.
But it's not like the noose is tattooed like.
No, it's like symbols, and one of them might be that gold hangman's noose.
Does it ring a bell or something?
Yeah.
Roll for history. Jij krijgt advantage.
Ik?
Jij krijgt advantage.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay. Never mind.
I'm willing to give you advantage as well.
I'll take it. Natural 20!
Het is zo vol dat Max.
Yeah, I know. 18.
Alright. Since you have spent maybe a little bit on the other side of the law, a few things in your background, and you as being of the law, you both, for different reasons, recognize that it might be a sign of a thieves' guild. And not like foot folk, more like middle management maybe.
Do I know the name of the Thieves Guild?
The Gilded Gallows.
But it's a little bit more faded, right?
The tattoos are faded.
So it's more of an
It's
older life.
Clearly that this is perhaps a past life of this man.
I don't.
It has the scar. Has the tattoo been like scarred, or is
No.
it being hidden?
It's not actively hidden because since it's a pretty elaborate tattoo set that he has, he could, cover everything up, but then you can't see his face, and like it's somewhere along his neck.
Have I worked with this guild before?
You haven't worked with them, but you were warned to stay away from them because they're bad news.
Yeah.
I immediately like. Yeah, Baldur's Gate.
Is this very obvious?
I would probably like indirectly signal that I'm
Alright.
uncomfortable.
Above game, it strikes to you as unusual because this seems like a very chatty, friendly, middle-aged, slightly older man. It doesn't really fit with what you know about this potential bunch of dirty, murderous criminals and thieves.
Have I come across them on my travels?
Were you inspecting him?
Was I inspecting him? I always inspect tattoos, so yes.
All right, roll for history.
After I see Marcus get uncomfortable, I don't think he doesn't strike me as a man who,
That's
who
it. I
gets
got natural
uncomfortable
one, just-
really soon because he's
Oh no,
I think
got a 4.
he lives in his own world.
You haven't encountered any of this business.
I would like to try and see what makes him uncomfortable.
You want
I
to
have my
see
suspicions.
why?
I see him sort of inspect.
Sure, roll for insight. Dan doen we even alsof jij inderdaad gaat checken, zijn ogen volgt van waar keek hij naar.
Okay. Says.
You clearly get the vibe that Marcus suddenly is reserved and awkward, which doesn't strike. You've known each other for like say half a day or something, but it strikes you as odd.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
dog, where do you come from? I'm trying to like a little bit of an awkward. Where do you come from?
Oh well, I've been around. I've lived my life in Neverwinter for a very long time. Did a few odd jobs, and when you get older, you want to get more connected with the peaceful life. And
What kind of odd jobs? I've seen lots of odd jobs as a gatekeeper.
all kinds.
Do I get a vague hint that what he is referring to?
I think everyone gets a
As-
hint.
I think Marcus is pretty obvious. To you three, you would get what.
I know.
There's
I know.
something
I
going on.
more about him because.
Oh, you're about Tarok.
Yes, because of the thing called Descant. Can I? Do I get the feeling that he's hiding things or not?
Rol eens een advantageous insight check. En jij mag ook rollen, want ja, jij gelooft er natuurlijk de ballen van.
Ik heb gewoon normaal, hè?
Jij hebt wel gewoon normaal.
10.
9.
No, you both get the sense that... No. You both just assume he's telling the truth, which confuses you even more.
I think we should not focus on the past. Tarek has obviously found a well-suited life now.
Well, yes. Many people come to this wonderful monastery to find a new life.
And you are very hospitable.
Well, aren't we all supposed to be?
Well, we are supposed to be, but not all people are.
That is true, young lady, that is true.
I keep my mouth shut.
He gives you a glare. Because he noticed your armor and he noticed your demeanor shift, so he knows.
Yeah, that's fine for him, but I don't say anything.
Before we head to the caves, do you have any idea what we could offer the Myconids that we could enter
right.
their
I still have
territory safely?
My package from the previous... One of the kobolds is actually a surprisingly good cheesemaker. I didn't expect it at all, but he offers you, just hands it in front of you because it's like he's standing in the building in front of him. It's a small package. He opens it up and you see a few pieces of aged cheese.
Good aged cheese. Like...
You get the feeling that het is echt zo ambacht. Het is van die dure monnikenkaas, zeg maar.
As halflings, I think we are automatically...
Oh yeah, you guys have a thing for food.
Yes.
Okay, so then I should hold on to it before you eat it.
No, I give...
We're not hobbits, we're halflings.
Yeah, but still.
No, you get the feeling these are fine cheeses. These are not some cheap, run-of-the-mill cheese. These are fine cheeses. He wraps it in, and you take it.
I take it.
Yeah,
You get a small package of.
Yeah. I thank you, sir. That will certainly help along the way.
Yes, if you see one of the Myconids, you can also just drop my name. They speak to you, and if they know that I sent you, they'll be friendly. Especially if you bring an offering.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, yes. Then, I guess, do we have any more questions before we head on?
My character doesn't even want to talk to this individual.
Well, I don't have anything else to help you. I suggest you, make your pick. I think Lady Runara would really like you to help her with the shipwreck. But
I think that is a good place to start.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I ask one favor of you, though?
a favor?
If a tiefling boy wanders in, especially one that looks like me, can you give it safe harbor here until I return?
Lady Renara has deemed that anyone can find sanctuary here, so even your... Is it a son?
No, it's my little brother.
Your little brother, I see. Well, yes. I'm sure we'll keep him safe until you return.
Thank you. That's already to know. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah. We'll get on our way to help this kind place.
Yes.
Thank you for all the information. And,
quick question. I suppose you're going to the shipwreck.
We are.
Are you going by the sea or overland?
What would you suggest?
Well, we have a rowboat. Or two.
Well, if the weather is prone to storms, I think
it's
it might
a
be
clear day
safer.
today, so you would be able to reach it.
I prefer land.
I do as well.
Land might be a bit more dangerous. Who knows what lurks within the trees?
What does lurk in the trees?
Well, there are all kinds of creatures that wander around, from an occasional wolf to...
I've not heard of wolves in trees, but
How long of a travel is it?
For me,
to
that's
get
not
there?
a reason not to go by land. I pet my big puff.
I would say that by boat is depending on the strength of the people rowing, and say as it you would be slightly faster than over land, but I'll leave it up to you.
Yeah, well, the question is how fast do we want to get there?
Well,
Also-
the fastest way is possible if there's any survivors.
My character wasn't present when Torok said that, but like above game, hij zei wel iets over the ship being pulled. So a rowboat being pulled. Misschien
no,
Pushed,
bumped, maar dat was bij de Myconix, niet bij de shipwreck.
Yeah.
No. Right,
Basically, you
then
throw-
we might want to take the rowboat. If you want to get it as
I
fast as
just want
possible.
to get there as soon as possible.
I think it seems a little bit too dangerous because, well, those undead also came from the water. What if they get onto our little rowboat?
Yeah,
They
we
don't
cannot
swim.
defend ourselves if they get onto the rowboat.
That might be even more dangerous.
They don't swim.
Yeah, but they come from somewhere.
They might float, but then you just poke them with an oar.
I still
I'm fine with the boat.
I still recommend.
Let's take
Okay.
a vote.
Above game,
Ja.
vote. Wie zegt roeiboot, wie zegt land?
Ik zeg land.
Boot.
Land.
Boot?
2-2.
Land, boot.
Land.
Oké. Onder de 10 is
Nee,
boot, boven de
alle
10...
3 land.
Nee, we hebben 3 land.
Oh, jij hebt 3
Oh ja, ook
land?
land.
Ja, ik ben een land.
Ja.
Dier.
Thing.
Oh, ja, oké.
I'm not sure if I can swim, so she never learned to.
It also gives you an opportunity to see more of the island.
That's
If
it.
you follow me,
And then I
I'll
can
lead
charge
you...
for us more.
Yes. If you follow me, I'll lead you to the door that leads up towards the top of the cliff. And then you'll move from there, I suppose.
Alright.
Thank you, that's very kind
Yeah.
of you.
Follow me as Tamrock walks towards the hallway, and to the side there's this alcove that says surface. He opens the door and gestures you to go that way.
Alright.
I think we step through the door, right?
Yeah.
We're on our way.
Yes.
Well, keep your wits about you, and I'm sure it'll be all fine and dandy for you four folk.
I'm sure we will.
Thank you.
You will.
All
Thank
right.
So, yes. And have a nice afternoon.
I'm sure I will. Thank you.
Certainly be life-changing.
It's a
And then they just...
Maybe he glares at you a little bit. Alright, so you've chosen to go towards the shipwreck overland. It's not a necessarily perilous journey. It's a volcanic island, but there are a few trees and a few pebbles. As you exit this path upwards, that is also just carved in the rock, you find yourself amongst a few clearly used by the monastery people, like a few gardens and some woestijn. Kom op, Pepijn. Some fruits and vegetables are being grown
kan
there.
er niet opkomen. Oh,
Ja.
moesteentjes.
Jij bent Engelsdocent.
Ja, hold on. Ik weet het niet.
Botanic Garden?
Nee.
Ja, nee. Nou, maakt ook even...
Oh, het ligt echt op puntje op het toren.
Ja, ik heb hetzelfde probleem. Anyway, you find a few. Clearly that's being used, and that's the way they
Ik kan er echt
usually
niet op.
get most of their
Mhm.
vegetables. Maybe there's like a little coral with a cow in it, and
Nou ja.
the area is a bit enclosed with some...
But there are nobody is walking around there.
Ja.
Let's say there's like one
Kan niet,
kobold
ja, niet
just busy with the gardens.
just one.
Just one. There's currently just one. Maybe he's plucking an apple or two.
Alright.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yes, what do you want?
Do you have a little bit of fruit?
Why?
Hungry?
Well, dear sweet Cobalt, we are heading on a journey to help your island, and we could use some food along the way.
Nobody informed me.
Garden
No.
patch. Or vegetable patch.
Vegetable patch.
Yeah. No, Renara knows. Ask her. She'll...
Renara always informs me, and she hasn't informed me that I can give any of you some sort of food. But if it keeps you out of my hair, here's one apple.
Thank you.
Adds an apple to the yeah.
It's, you have a
She
bag
was
full of
talking
rocks.
Ik sta ernaast.
You have a bag full of rocks, so it's not fitted for an apple.
I could still shoot it, but sure, you have the apple.
I'll keep it safe for all of us.
Weird strangers, apple thieves. Continues plucking apples.
But you gave
mumbling
it to
himself.
us.
Shut.
Let's
You
just be
get
on our
the
way.
feeling that this isn't one of the very friendly
I like
kobolds.
ik sta er echt zo.
Just leave.
Well, to be honest, you didn't even bother to ask her name, so
No, I didn't.
no.
Oh, it did.
You treat them like
Well, that's not
slaves.
true. I asked nice.
Yeah, I'm kidding. But you didn't even bother to introduce yourself. So the kobold doesn't seem very interested in you guys.
It's
The only one of the kobolds that isn't very interested in anyone.
Still, I smile at her. Perhaps she.
I didn't even realize it would be an important character.
Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just very rude of you not to ask. It's an amazing
question. I have
Anyway.
enough charisma not to do that.
The kobold is maybe just. Maybe she had a bad breakfast. You
That's
move.
not
An apple.
An apple, yeah. You move further from the little, let's call it a farm and garden patch, and it's not really a path, but it's just a clearing amongst the trees. And
An apple a day keeps the humans away.
I
so,
mean, you are a human.
how do you want to do this? Do you want to go through it as quickly as possible, or do you want to take care and observe around you?
I would definitely want to observe, perhaps see if there's any signs of people passing through,
Mm-hmm.
especially smaller footsteps or something that a person could leave behind as
All
that
right.
perhaps gives us signs that her brother was there.
Why don't you make a nice, simple perception check?
I heard something about wild animals, so
Yeah.
18.
and I have that.
18. All right.
Yeah, I can help with that. Let Puff will sniff things out.
All right. So what's happening is that you move further away. Je hebt de kaart nog, hè? Nou, so these are all cliffs. It's a very cliff. Denk the cliffs van Dover bij Engeland. So you move along this side. There's like a path, some trees, and when you're clearly there's no other civilization around. You've been walking for say an hour or two. You hear something. You hear like a twig snap. What would you do with that information?
I think I just stop in my tracks, look around if I see anything, and say, did any of you hear that?
I immediately stop and look around.
As a soldier, I would immediately take my slingshot.
I'll just.
I think
Correct.
I may have heard it too.
You may have heard it too.
Yeah.
Dan mag ik graag een perception check van jou.
7.
Ik heb het de volgende keer vragen.
Seven.
Did I hear it?
Did I? Yeah, but the kindest I'm not used to.
I will immediately just be on guard and look around to see if I spot something.
All right.
or-
Wie wil nog een keer even goed rondkijken? Je mag rollen voor perception of survival.
Dat zou ik sowieso wel doen.
Ja.
Survival? Oh.
Ik ga gewoon nog een keer kijken
Ik rol gewoon voor perception.
of ik het zeker wel
Terwijl
heb
allemaal?
Dat mag je ook doen.
Mag jij ook doen? Kies maar.
19.
19.
15.
Jij hebt nog
We zijn wel
best wel rollen.
ook aan het
Oh,
rollen.
fire.
21.
Oké.
21.
I don't see anything. 4.
You're too busy staring at the pretty basalt on the floor. Wat had jij gerold?
15.
15,
19.
19.
21.
It's clear to you that there's something hiding in the bushes. You get a chance to prepare yourself for this evident ambush that might be happening in just a few moments.
Oké.
Oké, wie eerst? Wat moet...
Zeg het maar.
Denk er nog maar even over na, wat zou je doen?
Ja, een van de enige dingen die je kan doen. I stealthily ready my hand crossbow. And warn Puffle to stay on guard.
Oké, wat doen jullie twee?
Make sure that my hands are clear.
As soon as something enters range, I go to stab it.
My body shrivels up a little bit, and even unknowingly to me, there's like a little bit of a glow on it, and it's Armor of Agathis that activates.
Oh, you jibbies.
So like a little bit of like rock appears a little bit on my body.
Definitely.
But my character doesn't know, because he's just standing like in a defensive
Okay,
position.
so but it's getting more clear to me that what you are. Okay.
Probably.
So I think I also just glance at you. So like, huh? What's happening there?
But I'm like hyper focused.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
so-
giving.
Ready for this.
I think we all glance a bit. This is fun.
Well,
What
in-
is
in-
that?
Get a room, you two.
Wow.
Too wild.
Gewoon die,
But
de
just
vluchten
on the side of, hoe zeg ik dat? Just off in the distance. I'm not focusing on you, but I'm noticing what's happening.
You glance.
Out of the corner of my eye, I see what's happening.
Jij had een 21, hè?
Mhm.
You hear a slight draconic yipping coming from the areas around you, and you spot a kobold. And you all get to roll for initiative. Congratulations, you've prevented being ambushed.
Yeah.
Where are we?
I'd say that you all were following around.
Zo echt ook aan het gooien vandaag.
I've got 8.
Zet je daar maar even in een wat voor jullie geschikt zou voelen.
Okay.
Where would you be?
Next to you somewhere. But not that close.
5 feet?
Yeah.
5 feet apart because we're not a couple.
Yes.
I think, where are we hearing sounds from?
Ik zal waarschijnlijk.
I think we're all focused on here, so then it comes from there. So I'm just gonna be from the back and be the arch.
I would say
Well, I think we might be the closest because we noticed that there was an ambush coming.
That is true. So I might be more there.
I mean, if you think so, you're off the
what you
path
think?
then. I think you might be somewhere over here.
Yeah, looks good.
My character's probably the furthest away because he didn't hear. He just only is like.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Nou, dat maakt het een stukje makkelijker. As, due to your high roll, the problem with kobolds is that their skin doesn't blend in well with green in this case, because a couple of bright red kobolds are trying to ambush you and horribly failing.
Ooh. Cute.
Laten we die even daar neerzetten en dan zetten we hier eentje neer.
Oh, net waar het dan ook nog niet.
Ja, maar ik was ook nog niet klaar.
Oh, het zet het alsnog weer.
Deze, who is floating.
Oh.
Winged.
Goed, dan wil ik graag van jullie initiative horen.
Niet.
Kelly,
7.
wat komt er nog iets bij? Je dex?
Dex. 3 plus 1 plus 5.
Nee,
Ja, opnieuw? Plus 3. Oh, dus je initiative, ja.
Dat is
Plus
10
3.
dan.
That's not much.
Max,
14.
14. Iris,
16.
16. Ben,
23.
Oh boy.
Zo.
Fast boy.
En bij de rokers ben ik niet, hè?
Oeh, even kijken.
Ja, plus het was een net 20, dus...
Het is gewoon een...
Amateurgy is gewoon
Ja,
net als
like-
prestidigitation, maar dan geluidsbeest meer. Dus
Oh,
je kan
ja.
een hele grote bang maken,
Mhm.
of je kunt een kaarsje aansteken.
Oh ja.
Dat is een minor sensory.
Ja, ja. Oké.
Geurtje.
Mhm.
Dingen schoonmaken, droog maken.
Ja, dat is prestidigitation. Thaumaturgy is meer like een
Oh,
ruimte.
thaumaturgy.
Het is meer geluidsbeest.
Ja.
Dat is mij ook nog bij gezet.
Oh nee.
Nee.
Eentje is meer
In Baldur's Gate krijg je dat. Is dat
advantage op intimidation.
Oh ja, dat is wat ik me nog op had gezet.
Ja, maar dat is niet een ding in official.
Mhm.
Dus dat is dat DM.
Nee, maar ik had hem ook wel erop gezet als in... That could help me.
Ja. En je krijgt hem ook sowieso gratis uit je background. Ja.
Ja.
Of uit je race.
Mhm. Ik heb ook die.
Ja, dat is ook een hele leuke natuurlijk.
Mhm.
Even kijken.
Fey Presence.
Iris, wat is jouw dex modifier?
+1.
Oké. Dan is... Max, wat is jouw dex modifier?
+3.
Oké. Ja, even bij. Dit. Moet dit even goed hebben hoor. Die hebben we en die hebben we. Dan is Kelly. Met Buffel.
By the way,
Moet ik,
Ja.
oh, sorry.
moet ik daar eigenlijk ook nog apart voor rollen? Misschien.
Nee, die komt altijd naar jou.
Altijd naar je.
Jij zei Pep.
Wat is... zien we ze al?
Ja, door Kelly weet jou
Color were they?
bright red.
Just like the ones in the temple.
No, those were more coppery.
Coppery, oké.
Oh, that's a good question.
Ja, want toen straks zei je coppery red. En deze zei je
Ja, ik,
bright red.
Bright red.
deze zijn echt rood.
Aggressively red.
Aggressively red.
The red that you don't want to see. God, dan moet ik wel even goed de... Dit is 5. Nou, weet je wat? 1, 2.
Oh, maar goed, heb je dat laten drukken?
Ja, echt een goed idee.
Hier, super handig.
Vorig jaar waren we ermee struggelen.
Dat
Welke is nou wel
Dat is
eens...
nog 1.
Nee, die. Die was 3. Die was 3.
Goed.
Ja.
Nou, jij hebt hun proberen te voorkomen dat er totale chaos ontstond. Want anders dan hadden ze namelijk nog zojuist aangevallen. En jij bent super snel. Dus jij krijgt je eerste beurt. Je mag iets doen.
Oké. Ik stond klaar om aan te vallen voor het geval dat ze op me doken, maar dan neem ik het.
In één keer valt het op dat er dus best wel een aantal kobolds om je heen staan.
En dan ren ik op die af.
Even voor mijn beeld voor. Dat is nummer 3. Cool.
Dat is 19 om te raken.
Jeepers, dat raakt.
Dat is 6 damage.
Moet een heel even
Met de main hand.
Zes damage.
Mhm.
Arme kobold.
Arme kobold. Nou,
En als hij nog staat,
Weet je,
dan heb
het.
ik nog 17 om te raken.
Dat raakt ook.
Voor nog eens 4 damage.
Nog eens weer. Jezus. What do you do?
Is het niet lethal?
Zo te horen wel.
Oeh.
Jij maakt het lethal?
Nou ja, in ieder geval, het zou lethal kunnen zijn, laat ik het zo zeggen. Als ik jou zo hoor in ieder geval. Ik weet dat we net met kobolds gedeeld hebben. In de dingen. Dus is het niet zozeer dat ik meteen lethal ga. Dus ik denk dat ik voor mijn eerste strike dat ik gewoon echt goed in zijn schouder raak. En dat ik dan merk van met mijn tweede gewoon met een pommel gewoon tegen de zijkant van zijn hoofd om hem knock-out te slaan.
You stab him, profusely bleeding, and then you and it just falls over. And it's knocked out. Oké. Heftig. De kobold 4 ziet dit. En denkt, what? So, they rush forward. Dat redden die. Hoeveel movement? Oh, prima. En wat zal ik hem eens even geven? It tries to stab you.
Oh, so they're not as friendly.
You just knocked out one of his friends.
Diplomacy went out the window a second ago.
You didn't even bother to talk to him.
Well, they ambushed us.
Yes, but you could have always done. Team. Missed. He's very furious, but he misses. Tot zover Kobold 4. Dat is Ignisar.
I mean, don't ambush a rogue, I'm just saying.
Zafari, what are you going to do?
Well, what am I going to do? I think I am going to turn around to these three. But stay where I am. Do I stay? Well, I'll just step one
Do you
forward.
stay or do you go?
Ik kan het niet uitspreken. Thaumaturgy. I think I just clap my hands and make a sort of really loud bang noise just to
Scare them off.
scare them off, I think, yeah.
Or to confuse them.
Or
anyways.
confuse them, or at least...
Draw their attention.
Yeah, or just let them know that they don't just get to mess with us. Just to intimidate them, I think.
Would be an intimidation.
Doe maar een intimidation roll.
Natural 20.
Oh, wow. Boy, the natural 20 is flying all over the place.
Go team companion!
Oké, hoe ga ik dit even roelen? Want
We maken het je wel makkelijk vandaag.
die oude kobold.
You can fight it.
I mean, ik heb er net één knock-out geslagen en
Yeah.
dat helpt misschien mee.
And I think I might just also yell, stop!
I'm going to do the following. 2 of them are very frightened of you and they will try to stay as far away from you as possible. The flying one, let's call him the boss, is certainly intimidated but shakes it off.
Okay.
Dat is jouw thaumaturgy. Doe je nog iets anders?
Doe ik nog iets anders? I might just, seeing that they get very scared, I might just step forward one more step. And that's it.
With more intimidation.
Map.
Are you scared? Are you scared now? Are you scared now?
Ja. Kijken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would stand here, like a little bit away. You know what they say, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And I shoot at the flying one.
Go ahead.
So yeah.
That is...
Oh, wait, hold on. Bonus action, infuse, and then I shoot.
Alright,
Total
I'll allow
of
it.
16.
You hit.
Alright, I'll allow it. Okay, heel nonchalant.
So 1d6, 5 plus 3 is 8 plus 2 is 10.
Okay.
I use a bludgeoning rock, so I just pelted it like maybe it's like lower abdomen to like try to like knock it out.
Wacht even, dat was 2003.
Knock it out of air anyways.
Yeah, okay. Technically speaking, it's Genie's Wrath because it's a Genie warlock, but it's the Genie's Wrath ability to add +2.
And I'm going to give you this. You push Flying Boy.
Technically speaking, I pushed only 5 feet. Sorry, I made a little mistake last combat.
Nou ja,
Ja.
zo ernstig was dat nou ook weer niet.
Not fair.
Ja, kak.
Is it still flying?
Yes, it's like poof, and it still flies. It's not down yet.
It's not done yet.
Does it have
Then-
hover?
Wat?
Does it have hover?
Hoe bedoel je?
Do I knock it out of its current because it does it have hover? Or is this metagaming? Sorry.
Dat is brute metagame. Maar ik weet niet wat dat staat er niet expliciet bij.
Dus, nee.
Do
Dus
I knock it out of
They
its
are
current?
Fine. It stays in the position where it used to be and it just falls to the floor.
Oh.
But it was just like floating zeg maar zo hoog ten opzichte van mij.
Hey, it's on the ground. Now
So it's now on the ground.
Now it's on
Zet hem
like
maar op de
tree stump.
Is it then considered prone?
No, it catches itself.
Sorry.
Nummer 2, die staat hier en die wil heel snel van jou wegkomen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. And those two are intimidated. Right?
Yeah.
All three of them are intimidated.
Yeah, but
They are frightened.
they're frightened. He's
Ja.
Heb je daar niet zo'n leuk ringetje van?
Ja, die hebben we wel. Maar dat...
Is niet.
Laat het even gaan.
Hoeft niet. Is oké.
Okay,
Oh, hier is eentje frightened.
Dan liggen er daar nog meer per categorietje.
Maar dan mag je wel iets doen, toch?
Tuurlijk. Alleen ze mogen niet de source van hun ding attacken.
Nee, maar hij ziet jou wel. Want jij hebt net zijn baas aangevallen. Dus hij gooit er een steen naar je.
Niet ironisch.
Oh, he throws a rock at me.
Ja, he finds you very rude and obnoxious. Does a 15 hit?
15, yeah, that's
Is
it.
it met
14.
disadvantage?
Frightened disadvantage? Is
Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
You're welcome.
It misses you completely, want de tweede was het één.
Like, do I need to catch that?
Sorry voor mij.
Oké!
Je had eindelijk een hit en ik gooi goed in de deze.
Thanks!
Dat is ook een stukje vervelend.
Alright, well, it seems like you
Nee,
two
je
got
moet de
each
regels
other
wel
back.
opgeven.
So I'm gonna head over to Arlos.
We're already
1,
buddies.
2, 3, like that.
Ja.
And I already had my arrow prepared, so I'm gonna shoot at the second one. I
Alright.
think.
Roll.
Number 4.
Dat raakt. Roll voor damage.
Roll for damage. Damage.
Ja, de D6. De gewone dobbelsteen.
De gewone dobbelsteen. 2.
Plus dan...
Plus.
Plus 3 piercing.
Dat was kobold
5.
nummer...
Dan
4.
5 damage, ja.
4.
5 damage? Hoorde ik je dat goed zeggen?
Volgens mij plus 3 zijn het, toch? Dus 2 plus 3 is 5.
Ja, dat. Ja.
Oké. Heftig.
Yeah, so I got my halfling companions back and
Fluffle?
and
Puffle? Fluffle.
Fluffy Puffle.
Fluffy Puffle, ja.
Oefelo.
I've got confidence in your dagger rogue skills, so I'm not gonna attack with him. I'm just gonna sort of defend. Move that he moves in, that he
4?
covers. 4, yeah. So dat hij ongeveer voor mij staat.
Oké. Nou, die staat nog wel op afstand. Dus die kan niet hem bereiken. Even kijken. Ja.
Hij zit daar achterin. Die frightened en niemand.
Maar handig die kaartjes die ik gemaakt heb. Er zitten ook een paar van mijn custom.
Ik zag het al, ja. Er zijn een paar dingen die ik niet
Dizzy.
herkende.
Dizzy
Oh, willingly move closer.
So how is the situation then?
Hoe bedoel je?
Hoe is de damage?
Ja, die heeft een flinke hit gekregen. Die kijkt heel boos naar je.
Hey, ik wil even verslag uit.
Sorry. I need to keep the narrative going. Yeah. I was just a little bit sure. Nou, Kobold 1, Kobold 1, sees this all happening and is like, well, I don't like this. And whilst he can't attack you, he can attack you. But I forgot the pack tactics. So that disadvantage is a straight roll. He throws a rock at you.
Yoink.
A particularly sharp rock that completely misses.
like the rock just the rock comes at me and then it just
Yeah.
Everything's possible with magic.
Kobold 5, or more specifically the winged kobold, moves a little bit over here. Telt dat als No, it is need to intimidate it. Yeah. And throws a rock at you.
Yay.
But he doesn't have disadvantage. He has an advantageous rock because of his buddies. Tien.
Lucky us.
Misschien moet jullie even wisselen van dot.
I feel his pain.
Dat is wel heel frustrerend. Zal ik heel eerlijk zeggen? Heel frustrerend. Dan zijn we weer bij bed. You're going to completely wreck my kobolds.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
15 om te raken.
15, ja, dat raakt sowieso.
Dat is 5 damage.
5 damage. Die voor jou, hè?
Ja.
God, die is dood. Die was al geraakt.
Ja, ik kan.
Do you stab him?
What did you do? Ik zie dat er al een pijl uit hem steekt, dus ook even lekker boom tegen zijn hoofd, knockout.
Oké, ook kobold 4 is down.
En dan... Even kijken. Ja, deze kant blijkt veilig, dus... 1, 2, 3... Kan daar komen. Hier. Wat is dit? Hoe was de afstand?
15, 15, 20. Feet.
Dan gooi ik mijn offhand dekker naar hem toe. Naar die flying kobold.
Cool. Probeer maar.
Disadvantage.
Nee, dat is 2060 range. Dus dat is 22 to hit.
The roll for damage.
3 damage.
I feel his pain. I love it.
Ik had dit niet verwacht. Okay, you hit the kobold. So now your dagger is sticking out of his leg. He doesn't like you.
No kidding.
Safari, what do you do?
I think I'm going to Eldritch Blast number 5.
Oh, the poor thing. Alright.
Well, he asked for it. He threw a rock at me. 14 plus 5, so 19.
Ja, ik had nu nog niet gemist. Dat raakt.
Wat was het? Oh ja, 1 D10. Die, toch? Ja.
How do you kill it?
Yes!
Is it a kill or like?
Is it a real kill?
Dat mag jij eigenlijk bepalen.
Oké.
Ik heb eigen regels.
Well,
Ik vind dit oprecht wel, eerlijk gezegd, gezien de HP van deze dingetjes, wel redelijk overkill. Maar sure. Dus eigenlijk zou ik zeggen, he's probably dead.
he's probably really dead. Okay, well then I just kill him. I think it hits him, it throws him back against a very sturdy tree, and he just explodes. And
Way to make it
I think
graphic and
Safari
violent.
just looks at it and says, "Oh, oops."
Alright.
Not what I was expecting to happen.
Alright.
Sorry.
Jij mag een perception check rollen.
Oké, oh wacht, niet met die.
Like my character's like.
Ja, nou, ik dus ook. Ik heb net mijn dekker gegooid en ik zie de
Perception 17.
You hear a laughing, deep, dark voice in your head.
Oh no, it's
Keep
the
up
dark
the good
urge.
work.
Keep up the good work ook. Ik zo...
Do I hear anything about this?
This happens entirely in the confinement of your brain.
Great.
Is it like, does my voice like respond to this happening?
You're genuinely shook by this. You didn't
Yeah.
expect something like that to
No,
happen.
it was not my intention for this to happen.
But you're shocked also by the voice that you just
Okay, yeah, I'm a bit scared now. Great.
What do you do? Oh, no, wait.
It's my turn.
Why are you
Yeah, it's
also
your
scared?
Like for a second I'm like,
Ooh.
She just splashed the kobold.
okay, so which one of these looks the most hurt?
Surprisingly, both of them look pretty okay, but really scared.
Okay.
I can imagine.
Okay. So in this case, 1, 2, 3, 4. I take out my mace. I have a mace. It's less effective, but and I just I'll do a grapple. This is strength. I'll try to strength.
Sure.
Oké. Ik ben niet slecht in strength, maar ik ga het proberen.
Oh!
Ja, dat is een 2. Dus I probably completely miss.
Oh, want hij had een 8, dus...
Ja. Wait, it's frightened. So it has
Disadvantage.
Ja, weet ik, maar dat is natuurlijk net 1.
Telt dat ook voor...
Dus ability checks en...
Het is een ability check.
Ja,
het is een strength check.
dat telt inderdaad
Ja,
ook
maar het
voor
is
je.
geen save, toch?
Het is een strength. Het is strength tegen strength.
Nee, hij gaat niet lager dan een 8.
Nee, oké, ja, dat... Yeah, I unfortunately then don't do anything because that's my entire turn. Like, can I perhaps as like a bonus action, like...
This is ability.
You better tell us what you know.
It really looks at you very scared. Kobold 2, die daarachter zit, die heeft zoiets van... En just runs off screen.
Immediately? Like, oh.
He disengaged... Well, he dashes away.
Okay.
Jij staat dichtbij genoeg, dus jij mag een perception roll doen of je hem nog ziet.
Dat is 19 plus 2, 21.
Ik had 19 met modifiers. Okay, you do see him just zigzagging in the distance, desperately not trying to hit, but technically he would be off map.
Okay.
So if you would really want to kill him, you could hit him. But it's not your turn right now. Kelly,
Ja,
wat ga je doen?
wat ga ik doen?
Is het nog net like...
Yeah.
Let's put it all right, let's put him over there. Next turn, if he gets to run, he's just gone.
Okay. If
Alright.
he gets
So-
away. If he gets away.
The only kobold that's still any presence here is that one.
Yeah, you can see
Well,
it.
they're down. You could kill them if you want to.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, but they're not an immediate. Yeah.
You could-
Would I regret that if
Any
I walked away while they're
information
not
is
dead?
Okay, let's put it this way. There's just an unconscious person right there. You could walk over there and just stab them, but that's rather up close and personal, and I don't think your character would enjoy that.
Is your character a murderer?
No, my character is not like that.
Then you've had your answer.
I personally wouldn't think your character would do that. You can choose to do that, but yeah, that's your choice.
No. I'm just gonna head this way. I think I'm going to. I just turn around in positively surprised disbelief in everything that's happening.
Yes.
You're not the only one.
No, you're not.
En hoeveel stappen kan ik ongeveer zetten?
5.
5 volgens mij.
So I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm gonna sort of distance back you up.
Alright, you're cheerleading.
Yeah, I'm cheerleading.
And your badger follows.
Yeah, it's always following, so he's following. He's right there.
Cool. Doe je nog iets anders? Of laat je het even wat het is?
I'm gonna keep an arrow at the ready, just in case.
Okay. You know what? Just to give you an experience with this, you can prepare an action, which means that you don't do something right in your turn, but depending on what happens, you, for example, attack. Say, if the kobold comes closer to you, you would shoot at it. Is there anything you would want to prepare?
I'm gonna prepare one arrow on my.
And if it comes, say, within 10 feet, you would shoot it.
Yes.
Or maybe if it attacks me.
Yes.
Alright, okay. If the kobold would attack him, you would shoot your arrow.
Yeah, and I am also because I'm small, focused on self-preservation, but also very much on my companion. So I'm mainly focused on Marcus.
Cool. Dankjewel. Dan is Kobold 1, who's going to disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and is going to try and run away. But he disengages, so
Okay.
that means that Marcus doesn't get an opportunity attack. Ben, Arlos, what are you going to do as you see this unfold in front of your eyes? He's absolutely obliterated.
I see the splatter of the one flying, hovering kobold on a tree, and I sort of peek back at Safari, like,
What the fuck?
what? Yeah.
What did you do?
You may see a hint of fear in his eyes, like, I don't want to mess with you. But then I see the other kobolds run away.
Heb jij die ook gezien?
Als je die wil zien, die eerste is weggerend, wil ik dat je wel een perception check rolt. Kijk, Max die rolde weer gewoon extreem hoog. En het is een klein creature dat zich
Kost dat
tussen
mijn
de
action om te doen, of is dat gewoon, kan ik...
I'm gonna take a bonus action. It's your bonus action.
9.
Nee. You see him.
Somehow he bumped his head against the tree.
Ik rol een 12 en een 1. En zijn stealth is niet goed. Dus... Sure.
Okay.
So you see a kobold running away, a bright red kobold in a beautiful green forest. So it stands out to you, and you get to do with that information what you want.
I glance over at Marcus with a look like with no words. I'm sort of like, should I? As I walk
like misschien like get it, like catch him, or
Oh,
Ik mag niks
nee.
zeggen.
Je mag één ding zeggen. Zeg je get him of catch him?
catch him.
Ja, want dat betekent wel iets anders.
Get him kan namelijk verkeerd
Ja,
opgevat
catch
worden.
him zou ik zeggen.
Jij zegt, oké, Marcus says to you, catch him.
Okay.
You're quick, but you have short legs. You can still choose to dash after him.
Of schiet op hem.
Ja, dat was mijn keuze.
De keuze is
I will sort of. Hoe doen jullie dat als ik nou wil switchen naar mijn shortbow? Moet ik mijn dek echt wegstoppen?
Free object interaction. Dus jij stopt je dekker weg, je pakt hem
Ja.
erbij en je kunt gewoon schieten.
Dan schiet ik op die daar off-map met mijn shortbow.
So
Okay.
what body part are you shooting at? Are you going for
Depends
killing
on if
or?
he
Daar heb je hele leuke dice voor.
Given the distance.
Not leuk.
Okay, given the distance and the fact that it's.
De torso.
I was going to say you're just aiming at the shape of the poor kobold, so you're probably just gonna hit him in like the back or something. Let's hope you don't strike a nerve.
Nou, ik raak wel 21 to hit.
In the shoulder. Like,
They didn't stand a chance.
Yep.
No.
no.
8 damage.
Oh, he also died.
You hear a very loud yelp, like as your arrow is stuck in his spine, and you see him. You suddenly see him limping away, desperately not trying to die, but
Ja.
yeah.
En dan is het naar die andere toe. Maar ja, dat was mijn beurt.
Safari.
Well, I'm still occupied with whatever that voice was in my hand. But I think I'm going to turn around and rush towards this one that's unconscious on the ground. And I think I'm going to...
Does her voice say
Oh,
finish him?
easy target.
Oh god.
Oh no! That was not what I wanted to do!
You
I
still
think
can refuse.
Yeah. Can I refuse?
It's not like it's taking over control of your body. It's
Okay.
just maybe a whisper on the wind you hear.
Suggestive word.
Okay, I think I'm going to take out the rope that I have in my pack and begin tying the kobold up.
Okay, that's just your action.
Yeah.
You're just going to. It's a small creature, like a 8-year-old human, so you can easily just tie him up.
And he's also unconscious, so.
Smart move.
Meanwhile, believe him.
Well, I tried to get as close, so 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's not
5,
my
6.
concern.
It's probably still a little bit off.
I'm gonna say yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to then slingshot it, so object interaction, slingshot.
I would also allow you, because je had volgens mij de vorige keer 21 gerold. You clearly see the kobold who's now seriously injured due to the arrow in his spine. Als je, ik weet niet welke van de twee hoger is, acrobatics of athletics, als je wil mag je die gebruiken. Een roll te maken om hem te springen en hem te tackelen.
Acrobatics plus 5. Dus. 6 plus 5 is 11.
Ja, je pakt hem. Ja.
Okay, so like...
Maar de arrow, like...
Wil je ruilen van dice? Of,
Een 2 en een 3, hè?
No, I see a tail and I just... Gotcha!
It's really scary.
Can I maybe like...
Please, let me go! I don't wanna die!
Okay, so...
It was the boss's idea!
Okay, but we're still in initiative, so in this case...
Dit was wel je action, dus...
Het enige wat ik dan nog wil proberen is like... Smother him up for now. Ik hou hem gewoon vast voor nu.
Sure, je mag je bonus action dan gebruiken om hem inderdaad te bergen. Want het is zo'n mooie snuit, net zoals Fjorn of zo. Pak je
Ik heb hem vast. like, iemand moet mij wel helpen, anders gaat hij weg.
Even kijken, dat was nummer 2. He's going to try and get loose. He's severely injured and he really does...
Is het een grapple check?
Ik vind dat je hem nu wel... Je hebt hem vast, je hebt hem zo vast. Je hebt hem gegrappeld.
Oké.
Laat maar. Dit is...
Die moet je echt even
Moet ik
ruilen
nog
van
steeds
dice.
even rollen? Ik kan nog steeds een 1 rollen.
Sure, for the show.
Is it still frightened?
It's still frightened.
Then I have advantage?
No, hij heeft
Die heb
disadvantage.
19.
Okay. You grab him even better due to his squirming.
Maybe I push a little bit harder. Like maybe he like goes unconscious from it.
Nee, zo gaan we dat niet doen.
So nice.
We gaan dat...
I don't want to kill him because like
Gaan we
You may
allemaal niet...
accidentally kill him.
yeah,
Like I did.
because Lady Renara has all these kobolds running around, so maybe these
Well,
are
they
also...
attacked us, so.
Technically, they did not attack us. Technically, I attacked them.
Still self-defense.
I think critically speaking, this would be considered a war crime. So
No, we must finish them all. No witnesses.
No.
En daar is de tiefling eindelijk.
But
No witnesses.
Ja, dit was van de tafel.
we're one of the few visitors at the moment. I think that the suspects would be very...
Could also be the undead. We don't know.
Okay, let's move on. Ik heb dat ding nog harder vast.
even centraal. Jouw beurt is klaar. Kelly mag beslissen wat ze nu nog gaat doen. Of misschien doet ze niks en kijkt ze vol verbazing hoe ze de teammates dit allemaal doen.
We waren echt laten zien.
The boss's idea.
Yeah, I
You mean
certainly,
that
I certainly have a feeling and expression of like, wow, okay,
That's a disbelief.
but it's fun. Okay,
Sure.
sure. So there is still one going over there, so there's still stuff to do. I'm going over there.
I'm stuff.
Okay.
Die kobold.
So I'm going over here.
De chaos.
And had I still an arrow prepared? Yes, right?
Ja, je hebt gewoon al... dat is zo'n simpele handeling, dat heeft geen actie.
Yeah, but I already had one prepared. I was
Van de
still at the
volk, ja.
ready.
Ja,
last time.
je hebt hem sowieso klaar, dus je kunt gelijk schieten als je wil.
Yeah, I'm just gonna immediately go for the frightened one.
Alright, attack
So,
roll.
Maak een attack roll.
Roll to hit.
Plus 5. 17 plus 5.
Ja, dat raakt sowieso. Dat hebben jullie inmiddels wel aan het door, denk ik. Je mag damage rollen, D6.
17 of zo. 11.
2.
Plus 3 is 5.
Plus 3. Yeah.
You hit him firmly in the shoulder. You hear a loud yelp.
But does he
And,
fall over?
No,
And I,
it's just a normal attack.
And I slightly grin and, there goes the last one.
Well, it's his turn.
Are you
Did you
evil?
imagine?
Are we all evil?
Are we all evil?
Following it.
Are we the baddies?
Are we the problem?
No, we are the solution.
I am mainly just a peaceful chart maker,
Are we
but
the
I
drama?
also enjoy adventure and success. So, yeah.
This is all better to create a better story for me. So
Okay.
I was
Jij bent
never
ook...
palace.
Oké.
maybe you can call him Pebbles.
Jij bent klaar?
Yeah. And to
and-
me, it's like this from, one more obstacle out of the way
And
for
what
me
did
to
you call
chart
it
this
then?
island. And
I
be
suppose
on our
you
way.
do. It's finally Kobold 1's turn. I'm going to call him Wally, and Wally is just absolutely completely done with this. And just he's going to dash away, but he's going to dash so far away that he's off camera. I'm going to save him. He gets away.
Bye, Wally!
Technically, the
Technically, I
combat
am.
isn't over, so Ben, it's your turn.
Technically, the combat isn't over.
Yeah, it's still active, so it needs to be knocked out.
Yeah.
Or bound, or somehow restrained.
If you convince him to give up, it might turn into normal
I
interaction.
know, but it's not my...
So there's no way for me to find the other one and...
No, he suddenly disappeared.
Thick forest.
It's important that one of them survives.
Fine, alright. I'm going to be very generous and I'm going to say that you get one roll, disadvantaged perception check, in order to see him. Because you have to see him in order to aim at him.
Double save.
Triple save, ja. Oh ja, ik had al lang moeten switchen. Ja, ik win.
Okay.
So you don't see the kobold. You can shoot an arrow in his direction, but you don't see him, so that's disadvantage?
Dat is disadvantage dan.
Ja, het ligt eraan hoe je het rolt. You have to see the creature to hit it.
You did see him like whoosh in the bushes over there.
Which, that one, right?
Nou, die
the
andere.
other one.
die andere.
The other one.
Je zou een plus 5 AC kunnen geven, maar... Helemaal aan jou. Improviseren.
Je krijgt, als je hem wil raken, krijg je sowieso disadvantage. De rest, dat hou ik voor mezelf.
YOLO! 22. Samen.
Nou, eentje wel.
Oh, dat is jammer. 20 en een 3. Oh.
Dus
Nee.
dat is 8 to hit.
Nee, je raakt hem niet. Ik denk dat hij wel zoiets heeft of schiet nog een pijl langs.
Ik moet hier blijven. Stay!
Kobold 1 definitively gets away.
Oké.
I'm going to rule it that way.
Dat is prima. Just for shit and giggles. En ik loop 5 squares die kant uit om uiteindelijk jou te kunnen helpen. En onderweg als het kan.
Well, I
zeg ik
finished
het.
tying up this one, so then I move on to this one to tying him up.
Alright. Max?
And both do a trade
Ja, ik weet niet, how can I tie him up somehow? I have rope, but like...
with one hand.
You can choose to
Or
knock him
can
out
I,
first.
Can you like
persuade, like, shh. We don't want to kill you, just work with us.
Alright, Marcus. You know something, right?
Remind me?
You know a particular language, right?
Oh, I know Draconic! I speak Draconic.
You're going to
Like-
talk to him in
Does your
Draconic?
character know he
Like,
speaks Draconic?
that's a good point. Like, maybe I'm like shh, shh, and like maybe in like a little bit of a growling voice, just calm down. Maybe I'm
Isn't
not
that
even.
more
I'm
intimidation?
not. I know, but I'm not aware that I'm speaking it. So maybe
Okay.
you hear it.
You get a normal... No, you're trying to comfort him. Persuasion roll. And I'm going to try to roll against it. In charisma.
20.
I don't even
60
fucking
plus
bother. The kobold is like, alright, you're the only one that might not have tried to kill me, so he's just he's really weirded out that you suddenly speak Draconic to him.
I'm a friend.
So he stops. Struggling. This, however, is not an action. This is just something you say to him.
Yeah, I'm not going to attack him.
Is there anything else you do?
I still hold on to him because I don't know if he's still struggling. Wel, ik heb hem nou zo vast.
Oh, je hebt hem zo vast.
Nou zo vast, dat zei je net.
He gives him a big bear hug.
It's kind of like a hug, as if like it's a small kobold, so I'm like kind of like holding on to him as if like a little.
It's like
a little child, like.
Alright, in dat geval stop de combat hier. Want Wally is weggerend. En jij hebt er nog eentje vast.
Where's Waldo?
Where's Wally?
Oké, dus jullie kunnen nu gaan proberen te praten, denk ik.
Okay.
I would like to go fetch my dagger out
ja, nu alle andere regels vallen dus weg, dus je kunt nu gewoon bewegen zoals je dat normaal spreekt.
Oh,
Yeah,
first of all,
I'm moving in for...
hold on.
Oh, wait,
like
wait.
I immediately like back off for a second because
Okay.
I have this thing kind of dressed.
I'm hurt.
What's going on? And then I can treat your wounds.
Just let me go.
Who told you to attack us?
We wanted some food.
What?
Maybe you had some nice jewels or something. Please let me go. I'm bleeding.
First of all,
he speaks, by the way, in Draconic.
Excuse me.
You three don't understand what's going on.
my character doesn't realize that it's Draconic. He's just not even aware.
No.
So first of all, I'm like, I let him go. Like, stay. And in this case, he was the one that shot with an arrow, right?
He threw a pebble at you.
Okay, he threw a pebble. But like, what
Pebble
wounds does
or
he
a
have?
rock?
Yes.
My arrow is in his bag.
Okay.
Yeah, technically he would probably bleed out. But there's like an arrow in his back, and I think someone else also hit him. Of wat jij?
De academics also geweest.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He has a very nasty arrow in a nasty spot.
Okay. Callie, come over here. Like, nobody else? Like, Callie?
Just,
Ik loop.
Puffy, just stay put, please.
I'll go where she splattered the flying one and
Alright.
try and find my dagger.
I'll get to you two first.
Callie, do you have like a cloth or something to clean his wound?
Do I?
Does she?
I presume you have a piece of cloth, or maybe.
Some clothes.
Okay, so
Yeah, probably. Yeah, of course.
give me the apple.
Yeah.
Give me the apple. So immediately,
Yeah.
like, I take out my water skin that I assume is filled. I immediately like put some on the cloth. I remove the arrow, which probably hurts.
Ik wil wel dat jij een.
Ja.
Heb jij überhaupt iets van een medische achtergrond?
Not really. But like, I'm a soldier, so
Alright,
like basic.
I assume you have had some basic medical training, so you probably know how not to kill him. So you're
And
just
also
gonna get a
knows
straight
how to
roll.
He also knows how to kill him.
Ja.
What?
Oké, dat is wel een 1, maar Kelly staat wel naast me. Kelly staat naast me.
Yeah.
Alright, Kelly, you may roll for medicine as well. Maybe your background with nature and stuff
I
gives
asked
you
for
some
Kelly's
insight.
help.
Yeah. Only I have a 5.
Plus, wat heb je van
Medicine.
Nee, so 7.
I should
7.
have better than that.
Alright, as you pull out the arrow,
Immediately
you
cloth.
make it worse. He starts bleeding.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Put it back. Put it back.
Oh,
I shout, Zafira, potion, now!
Safari. Okay, well I come running.
There's no. You don't
I don't
understand
come.
him.
Oh right,
Oh.
then I just don't.
Oh shit, I
React.
still
You're
speak.
still speaking
Oh
in
yeah.
Draconic.
I go, yeah, buddy, you're not speaking our language.
Like, I try to make very clear that the potion.
Oh, potion. Safari, he needs a potion.
What potion?
What potion?
Then we're probably going to run out.
I don't know. If we don't have one, we're fucked.
What can I do? What can I do?
Alright, you're already trying to stop the bleeding, if you...
I wish I already had healing.
I bet you guys have no experience with herbalism kits or anything like
Ze
that.
heeft een herbalism kit.
Oh yeah, I do.
She has a herbalism kit.
I have herbalism kit.
You get one more medicine roll. This one's pretty high. Let's just say if you roll this, if you make this one, it's not impossible, but it's pretty difficult. If you make this one, you suddenly see like a healing herb in the corner of your eye. You just shove it in the wound.
Come on, be lucky.
15.
15 plus medicine.
Ja,
Wat was dat? Plus
medicine.
2 is 17.
Nature whispers in your ear.
I go like,
Grab that blood.
I go like, just 1 second. Says van, go beneath the bushes and like,
Maybe her badger is like, and they handed her something. Try this.
Yes. Buffle hands you
What's going on over there?
an herb. You put it in the wound, and for some reason, it prevents the bleeding from. It makes the bleeding less intense. So he's still severely wounded, and he's screaming. You can't keep him quiet. He's like screaming bloody hellfire because he's seriously injured.
We got you.
What are you doing? What am I supposed to do with
And that's what they took the doctor away.
like I'm putting the cloth with a little bit of water on his wound to try to help at least a little bit.
Alright, he gets the intention that you're trying to heal him, but he is kind of in shock, and feel free to interrogate him, but I don't think you're gonna get much out of him.
I'm not going to
I
interrogate
think he's going to
him.
die.
I just want to help him now.
Interrogate him.
I just want to help him now.
He still has
PTSD.
Alright, he still has some HP left.
Well,
Some. So he's not going to immediately die here, but he's not in a good shape.
Is there any more I can do with the herbalism stuff?
For now, that's all you can do. None of you are real doctors. None of you have any medical equipment except for the potion. So this is the best you can do.
And at that point, I'm determined silently to get better at healing on my journey.
In this case, I just keep carrying him.
Alright. I'm moving over to you two. You picked up your dagger. Did you do anything else? Did you investigate their ruckus, or did you go over to
Am I still
Zafira?
speaking Draconic?
Maybe.
I told you you're not speaking your language, so...
Sure, let's go with that. I'm still Draconic.
After I picked up my dragon, I see that they are busy, and I'll head over to Zafari and see if she needs help tying them up, or if she's already succeeded in it.
Steffi, what are you doing?
Well, I've just finished tying the two up against the tree, and I'm inspecting my work if it's tight and if it's not.
I'm
easy
giving
to break.
you're pretty good with a rope
Great.
and tying up people. So
Yeah.
they seem they can't move. They won't get loose. They're unconscious. They're not bleeding out or anything. They are severely wounded.
Can I inspect if they have anything useful on them?
Roll investigation or investigation.
Can I do that as well as I approach her?
Sure.
4.
Right.
Wacht. Yeah, 4.
Wait, approaching.
Never mind.
No, by the next.
It's very.
Okay, they're wearing clothes.
Okay. Gelukkig.
I don't know if I'm still speaking in the Draconic, but I'm going to
How's your emotional state?
annoyed.
Are you calm?
Stressed? No, I'm probably stressed because I realized that I probably made it worse, and I was shouting at Safari, who didn't understand me. So I'm kind of not sure what's going on. So I'm probably pissed.
You're pissed. If you would speak,
Pissed at
you
what?
would very clearly speak. All right, you speak common, but clearly with not your own voice.
Okay, I immediately still carry the kobold. I move towards Safari and I just shout, "What the fuck was that?" In a grovelly, unrecognizable, like almost draconic voice.
You're not.
Maybe my eyes glow up and like
Can I just follow in shock?
You're following.
on the sides. My character
Or in
probably doesn't
wonder.
even realize
Both.
because I have my head shaved on the sides
Mhm.
because the
Yes.
hair started falling out a few years ago.
That's
And
not good. Okay.
Like it glows up a little bit.
Oh.
And
Okay.
I'm like, what the fuck was that?
What the fuck?
You're not
What's
really
going on?
intimidated, but it is.
Yeah.
It's kind of unsettling.
Yeah.
Well, that, and I pointed to the tree.
You see.
I don't know what happened. I tried to get him away from us.
Oh, you succeeded.
Yeah, I did.
Obviously.
In more ways than one.
You
Sorry.
get a perception roll.
Jesus!
Okay, Nat 20 crew is here.
All right. You hear on the wind a voice only in your head that says, "If you keep this up, I might reveal something more."
Okay.
Is that the Fae thing?
Maybe.
It's only in your head, right?
But it might be something I pick up. Quite
Ooh.
in
So
a
it's
feeling.
always in my hand.
I want you to make an Arcana check. Just roll for Arcana. You know what? I like this interaction between you two.
13.
13.
Plus. Okay, Arcana plus.
Arcana
Is-
is 0.
That's 50.
Bad vibes. Bad voodoo vibes. You don't like whatever's going on with there. And it's like around her.
Oh, it's like
Remember, Faye can also be a little bit sussy.
there's Seelie and unseelie. It can be
Yeah.
vicious.
So this
This
is.
is just a
You were already like silent and a bit in shock when you followed him with the half-dead kobold. This just unsettles you even further.
I'd rather have a half
What is going on in this group? I decide to keep it quiet. For whatever's going on doesn't seem to be escalating anything.
Please let me go.
But I'm just like,
So
You guys notice this. You do too.
I just face away from the others. I just kind of like put the kobold on the ground. Stay. Like not like a pet, but like
It's
who's the boss?
That's not better.
points to the remains in the tree.
Do you have another boss?
She worked for the other boss.
What other boss?
I'm not supposed to
Who's
say.
she?
She is the one that got slapped.
It is in common. Yeah.
It speaks in common now.
Okay. Tell us who the other boss is, and I'll let you go. Or I could bring you to the temple. And
What?
they can patch you up a bit better.
We're not on our way to the temple.
No, but then I'll just I'm trying to convince them.
No,
Maybe
no,
it's a
not
little-
the temple. Just let me go.
There
You're
are
gonna
other
have to roll
Okay.
persuasion.
Persuasion. 7.
Nee, daar ga ik niet voor. Nee. It's not convinced. He doesn't really want to go back to the temple.
Okay, no temple then. But who's the other boss?
Won't
And
tell
now a
you.
little. Who's the other boss? And now a little bit angrier.
No.
Eyes glow up a little bit. Perhaps
Perhaps
knowing
I
me a little
should
bit of
He
prestidigitation.
says in Draconic, "You can't stop what's happening anyway. Let me go."
But the others don't understand what's going on.
yeah.
What is going on? Why can't we stop it?
Do you answer in your comic? What do you say?
Yes,
in
he
comic?
does.
He decides, but I answer in comment.
Yes, you do.
And I sort of like confused from what the fuck?
Yeah, my character also probably doesn't
Yeah.
understand what's going on entirely.
How close are you to the kobold?
In his face, like within 5 feet, like close up.
He grabs another dagger that he has on him, and you get one chance to prevent him from slitting his own throat.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh!
Hold on. I need to check something. I need to check if I can
Do I
take
see that happen?
I need to check if I
You're
can.
all standing around this
Hold
kobold.
on. I need to check if I can take somebody inside. Hold on.
Oh!
Take
Oh.
somebody inside.
Oh
what?
dear.
Oh.
We're going to reveal everything, aren't we?
Oh! There's no secrets!
I need
There are
to
lots of
check
secrets,
if
but-
I can take somebody inside.
Yeah, I think you can, but
But inside what?
His mind.
I mean, he spoke about a genie.
That's up to you.
His
That's up to you.
rock.
All right. The normal circumstances,
It's up to you.
can go.
Okay.
inside.
What will you can do? What will you can do? What will you do?
In trying to prevent that, I want to just hold on to my rock and I squeeze the rock, which activates its ability to go inside of the rock and maybe like shock it or stun it or weird it out. It's not a prison, but I can put somebody inside there for a few hours.
You, and you suddenly see him and the kobold vanish.
Just
What the fuck? Does the
What?
rock just
The rock
fall
falls
out?
And the rock falls on the ground.
I think I immediately pick it up. And
We're
then-
going to come back to you.
okay, sure. But,
Yeah.
Alright.
And with that whole grounded personality
So-
thing, I know I have a connection with nature, but I'm also very grounded. So I'm like, this isn't happening.
this lasts 2 hours.
Great.
So you're holding
A rock. A
a
bronze-
metal blob,
Yeah.
and
Are we
you three are
communicating here in any way?
you three are standing here. I'm
Okay,
going
I'm
to
back.
come back to Marcus. You can't reach him right now.
I'm out.
What the fuck?
I mean, you take the words right out of my mouth. And why is the rock here? Why didn't he take it with him?
Can I inspect it if it is indeed a rock, or if I?
Sure. Roll for investigation, perception. Hell, survival. Is it no nature? If it's a
Okay.
rock or not.
I am going to.
You may even roll an Arcana roll, whatever you think you want to do. If you want to
Okay,
inspect
Arcana
roll
is 10.
10. You get a weird tingly feeling on the rock, but nothing. It's like you know that this is probably a magical rock,
Yeah.
but you don't know what kind of magic and you don't know what kind of rock this is.
Okay. Does something
Oh.
happen if I shake it?
I sighed.
Nope.
I sighed.
Marcus inside.
No, that's not how
I
that
side
I don't
note
think
from-
that's a rule.
I side note. Well, at least you get to hold it.
I mean, yeah.
You wanted to see that this is the rock.
Mm-hmm. So, I think my character made the connection that this is somehow connected to another deity or some kind that Marcus made a deal with. I think it's quite similar to what happened to her, to me, and instead of what I
You
just had a
can
connection
deduce
with,
that.
he has a
Yeah,
physical
you're
thing.
you're smart enough to deduce that. Yes.
Okay. So what now? Do we just leave him in there?
I mean, is he in there?
I think so. Why would he
I mean,
leave
how- I mean,
his
How
rocker behind?
have you seen him? How does he fit in there?
How does the
I don't
kobold fit in
know,
there?
but he would never leave his precious rock thingy. So he
I
can't.
mean,
have
I
just
guess
run
I guess
away.
that would be true.
Yeah, well, he chose to go in there, so we might just well leave him in there and take him
Okay,
with
but
us.
do we leave the rock here then?
No, we're not leaving him, right?
Okay, then I'll just hold on to it, I guess.
When you mention that
Yeah,
you
you can
hold on
study
to
it.
it, you feel a faint vibration.
Oh no! It
As if
moves.
it's approving.
Sorry, what?
As if it's approving of that suggestion.
Oh,
You receive a phone call. Hello?
Hello?
Marcus, is that you?
Yeah.
Alright.
I tap it.
Technically speaking, according to the rules, I am aware what happens outside, but because I'm probably busy with this kobold, I don't care.
No.
Okay. I just tap it to see if something happens.
No.
No.
It's
Okay,
to you.
then-
It's as if you would grab an ordinary chunk of rock, but it's literally made out of bronze.
Okay, but
It's
not
surprisingly
warm.
light.
Okay.
Surprisingly nice.
As if it's hollow.
Ooh.
Could be.
Okay.
Do you does Safari mention that it's surprisingly light?
It doesn't feel like a rock.
How does it feel?
I mean,
It feels light, like there's air inside or something. Like
Right.
it's hollow.
Might even feel lighter than indeed a chunk of bronze.
Yeah, it's unusual
Bronze is
for
heavy.
a bronze rock or something. It's lighter than it looks.
can I feel
Huh.
it?
Sure.
I mean, that is light.
It's strange.
Wait.
Marcus mentioned that it's
How big is the
supposed to
rock
be.
within our halfling hands?
Oh, in your halfling hands, it's it's like this size. In a normal human's hand, it's a pretty decent chunk of
Yeah, so it's like
stone.
It's a little bit greenish, coppery.
Like it's a pretty it's denk grote baksteen voor
Ja.
een mens. Dus voor een halfling, it's like 2.
Could I just maybe hold it and see if I can feel something?
Sure.
Marcus mentioned that it spoke to him.
I'm
I'm not sure when that happened.
I don't know which one is higher for you, Arcana or Nature, but you can roll either one.
Nature.
Since you
It's
are,
a nature thing,
Danny.
and you
right?
have some
Yeah.
intimate knowledge of
Yeah.
certain mysteries of the world.
So I go. Okay. I have a 1. That's a lucky one, so I can do it again. Lucky one. Oh, 6. Plus nature plus 0. So I'm more like,
Nature is.
yeah, well,
Plus-
Yeah.
aside from the
Nature's in.
weird
No,
material,
no.
I'm not getting anything, hun. It's just weird. Here.
You don't have a bad
Thank
sensation
you.
with this. If, for example, we take that interaction just a moment ago between you and Zafira, that was bad voodoo. This is kind of good. It's not a bad sensation.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to give you. Are you going to do something with the rock?
Yeah. So I do share that. Well, it's not a bad vibe, but I don't know what the
Strange.
heck is going on.
I've never seen something like this.
No.
Oh.
I mean, I've never seen something like that, and I point to the splatter on that you created.
Have you never seen something like that?
That was strong magic.
I mean, I've seen the creatures, but not the fact that someone can shoot it and splatter it.
So your
I feel
buddies were
slightly
never
guilty
very
of the whole
violent
situation.
back
They
home.
were violent,
But
But
not
not-
this kind of violent.
but not necessarily with warlock magic.
Yeah, this
Well-
is unusual. Why is she being able to do that?
I've
Might
never
go
tried
through-
I mean,
Yes.
I know of magic, obviously, but it's,
Okay,
That
I'm
was-
going
that
to
was
give
kind
you
of
all
specific.
one more thing you can do, and then we're going to switch to Max and the Kobold. Marcus and the Kobold. And you?
Okay, so what we're going to do now? Do we have these two tied up? Are we going to wait for them to wake up so that we can interrogate them, or what we're going to do?
I
Will
don't think
we-
we can
are we
try
going
this.
to
And I'm like,
try
slap
and-
one in the face.
I
to
could
see what he
slap
says.
them in the face with the rock.
That is hard.
That counts as a bludgeoning instrument.
Okay, so then who wants to hold Marcus?
I'll
Jij bent gewoon like, nog steeds 2 keer zo goed als hem, hè?
Yeah. But I don't know.
Yeah, but
I don't
we're
want
also
to know what happens when he comes back. For example, he might explode out of that thing, and I don't.
Yeah,
want
and
to
the
be
rogue
in the
has some
radius.
sense of strength, right?
Mhm.
Rogue has some strength, right?
Dex. Dexterity.
Oh,
He
fuck.
would be able to handle it, though.
I don't think any of us is very strong.
No.
I think we're a very one-sided party. I think we have 3 charisma and 2 dex people here, so
Yeah.
it's like
Okay, you take the rock. Are you going to do anything with the 2 kobolds? Because can you willingly get out?
I can willingly get out.
Alright, so we'll get to
That's
that.
good.
We
don't know
I
that,
just
but it's
slap
like-
them in the face to see if they wake up.
I also get to describe how it
They're
does.
still unconscious. You're gonna have to do something else.
Perhaps throw some water out of the river in their faces, out of my water.
Oh, we can hold
Just dump
something
it
under their
on
noses.
top
That's a
of their
really
heads.
strong smell.
Well, you could try.
Yeah.
Alright, the one of them, not both of them, but one of them starts waking up slowly. He's clearly still very injured. Like 8 HP.
Who's taking charge of this?
I could. I
Wait,
mean,
what's going on? And please let me go.
I don't think he'll be very
what were
impressed
you
with it.
doing here?
Yes.
Food.
Who are you working for?
Boss.
Who's the
Who's
boss?
boss?
Where are my friends?
Dead.
He
No, they're not-
looks at you.
He doesn't have to know that there are
He
not all dead.
shuts down immediately.
Tell them or you die too.
I'm completely aware of what I hear outside. I'm like,
I'm very good at this. I'm very good at playing bad cop.
Trust me, I'm that cop.
I'm good.
No, you're worse cop.
Safari.
What will you say?
I look
Yeah.
like I'm very sweet, but I'm not.
I might try to play good cop
Who-
beside you.
Who is your boss? One of the other ones said, that there was one boss, but don't look. Who is her boss?
I can't tell you. You're not one of us.
Why can't you tell us?
You're not supposed to tell. He starts trying to get loose.
I think I might use my fake presence on them to charm them into telling us what we want to know.
And how does that work?
Oh, how did
May I
haven't thought of that.
Mark an
I want to
wisdom
walk
saving throw,
behind
take
the
a high
tree
DC.
and check. I want to walk behind the tree and check if his bindings are still good.
Our DC is there.
They're fine.
My DC
They're
is
fine?
30.
They're fine.
Okay.
She knows her way around already.
Okay.
Bad cop experience. Wat is jouw DC?
13.
Wat zal zijn?
Wisdom save, hè?
Ja.
Wisdom save. Daar zijn ze niet zo heel goed in, maar ook niet super goed.
Ja, 2 keer niet goed.
Nee.
Ja. Dat
Jij zei 13, hè?
Ja.
Dan wint hij. He's not charmed by you. 18 wint
It's
hij.
each creature, dus zijn alle twee.
Is he frightened
Die andere is
by
nog
me?
een coach.
Oké.
He just looks at you,
Please.
It wasn't.
keeps his mouth.
The butterfly effect doesn't work. Nothing happened.
No. But he knows that you tried to do something on him, so...
I give up.
I could have just killed you when I knocked you out. I could still do that. Why don't you just tell us what we know? What we want to know?
If I told you, my boss will kill me anyway, so what's the point?
She doesn't have to know that you told us.
Yeah.
They'll know.
How do they know?
They'll always know. They see everything.
Who see everything?
Are they here now?
No, but they know.
How would they know?
They just know.
A little bit of telepathy or something.
I could just use my spell on you again like I did with your boss. I mean, wouldn't be much trouble for me.
It'd be quicker than what my boss would do. My boss's boss. No, my boss's boss's boss.
We could also take you with us and share our riches with us. With you, sorry.
The kobold takes a nasty look at you. Yeah, I'm not buying that you're rich.
Well, I'm not rich right now, but we're on our way to a shipwreck that's full of gold and other riches. So...
Shipwreck? You're going over there? You wanna die?
Well, you just saw what I can do, so I'm not terribly frightened of what's to come.
None of us are
But
really.
we could offer you protection
Just-
against your boss if that's what you
Just
need.
let me go.
Only if you tell us what we need to know, or what we want to know.
You're not getting much food tied up to a tree.
That's true.
We might have some food with us that we could part with. If you tell us what we want to know.
Not going to tell you what you want to know.
Okay,
Then I'll
bye!
die.
And I just start walking away without freeing them.
Do you return? Or...
Yeah. With the force of work, they're just going to leave you here.
Carlos, is that what you feel comfortable with?
That they walk away?
Yep.
As a force,
It's a tactic! I glance at you like, play along!
If this is how you want to play it, I say to the kobold and I walk with them.
He hurls a very nasty insult at you in Draconic, but you don't understand Draconic, so...
Okay,
He
I
starts
just turn
trying
around
to
and just stick my tongue out at it.
To get
just
the
keep
ropes
on walking.
loose. But before we come back to that, I want to know what's going on with you.
Okay, so my rock is actually an extra dimensional space, which is 20 by 20, and it's on the outside. It's kind of like bronze, rockish. It has like this kind of like glass windows that does allow me to sense the presence outside, even though I can't see it. But it's the idea, and it has these kinds of like fancy cushions and couches and everything that I probably yoinked somewhere because I can take stuff inside. What is the immediate thing that happens when I yoink him inside?
There's still a kobold standing in front of you, about to slit his own throat.
But is he shocked? Is he like, what's going on?
He's still in the motion.
Well, then I first going to pummel him, of course, to get the knife out of his hand.
I'm going to roll this as just an ordinary attack.
Okay.
Use your strength.
Okay. Strength attack.
Are you going to do this dexterously, or...
Yeah, of course, I'm trying to yoink the knife out of his hand.
Fine, dan doe je acrobatics.
Sure, okay, dat is fijn.
Fine.
21.
Ja, dat ga ik denk ik niet eens proberen.
Okay. Immediately I just shoved it out of his hand and I tried to... Now let's try this again.
He starts and he starts running after the knife.
I go to grab it, of course.
The knife or him?
The knife.
Okay, are you quicker than a kobold?
Ik heb nog dexterity plus 3.
Dan ben je sneller dan een kobold.
121. I, of course, quickly grab the knife and I'm like, alright, let's get a drink. What?
I'm dying over here.
Just calm down. Nobody can see or hear or whatever. Like,
Where are we?
No one.
What did you do?
Welcome to my rock.
Wait. Je mag inside rollen.
Inside. Dan heb ik helaas 0 op. 15.
You have a sensation that he's thinking in his head.
Do I hear his thoughts?
You don't hear his thoughts. But
So,
it might be related to that. He's clearly distracted by something going on in his brain.
I walk over to like a cupboard that I probably have over there, and I just probably have something akin to like a glass cup, which is probably a rock.
You have a very beautiful, roughly cut crystal glass.
I have the water skin, pour water in, and I just hand the drink to him, like, now let's try this again, little one.
He just stares at you with huge eyes.
Let's try this again, little one. In Draconic.
Doesn't do anything. He's basically would be frightened.
Why are you
But
so
he's
scared?
not frightened of you.
Why are you so scared, little one?
Can't say.
So, little one, this rock is soundproof. Nobody knows that you're going to say something.
They know.
Who knows?
They both know. I'm in trouble.
I can keep you in here, and you don't have to be in trouble.
No, please don't keep me in here. Take me outside now. Please, please. They don't like me.
Who doesn't like you?
They don't like me. In the rock.
What do you mean in the rock?
Don't you know?
You're going to tell me.
No. If you don't know, then you're not supposed... Hij kijkt weer alsof er in zijn hoofd wordt geschreeuwd.
What do you hear?
Not supposed to tell you. Can't tell you. Won't tell you. Please let me go. Please let me go.
I just go to sit on my couch.
You hear a growling, pretty loud voice in your head. Throw that filth out. Or I will.
I just think I'm just trying to help him. That's what I think.
He is the enemy.
The only thing that I think in my head is, you know, people can change. Did you see what she did to them? Is that what you want? And that's what I think in my head. Is that what you want?
What your companion did? Vraagt de stem.
What she did, what her companion, what my companion, I'm implying her.
Okay.
Is that what you want?
Dat is in je hoofd, dus je hebt het plaatje erbij. They deserve nothing more and nothing less.
Does it keep this island safe?
When we can get rid of them, the island will be safe. That is your job. Now go back out there and do what we asked of you.
I agreed to this. I don't like what you're doing now. This is the first time that you're addressing me like this.
You created a very unusual situation. Sometimes that means direct intervention. Now, I'm going to leave the choice to you. But you need to get that thing out of here and find his master.
Then I focus my attention back on the kobold.
Sling.
Welke trouwens.
Tell me who your master is.
I can't, I won't. That's why I needed the knife. They know. And if they know, they'll do terrible things.
Okay. Then, in Draconic, intimidation, shouting, probably turning my eyes more Draconic,
Alright.
sparking up a little bit. I don't know, maybe like prestidigitated myself a little bit indirectly. And I just shout, growling, tell me now!
Gooi maar voor intimidation, met advantage.
Oh.
Are you sure you want to do that?
He has no knife and he's stuck in my pocket dimension. Intimidation 17.
What do you want to know?
Who's your boss?
What does he do?
What does he do? Thank you. What do they want?
Do you promise, he speaks in Draconic, that you'll get me out of this cursed place and let me go? And then I'll tell you something.
I promise.
How genuine is your promise?
My promise is genuine because the spirit said, get this filth out of this place. And so I do not have the intent to kill him.
Alright. The old ruins. Southern tip. That's where he's hiding.
Who's he?
Can't tell.
What is it?
Same as the voice here. Won't tell you.
Technically speaking, my character doesn't really know that yet, but he's going
No,
to
he
assume
doesn't.
something.
But that's your choice. What does that mean to you when he says that apparently what's hiding in the south is the same thing that's in your mind in this rock?
How do they look?
He gestures vaguely to himself.
So, kobold-like. And I'm like, does my character start to like, wait, do I think
Roll is voor intelligence.
ik niet goed in ben, Minnie.
Daarom wil ik je
Oh,
dat-
18.
Okay. Ja,
Dit gaat echt goed vandaag, jongens.
ik gun het je ook wel hoor. You've been messing around at the surface of this rock of yours for a while now. You've heard its voice.
Fill in the question marks. Continue.
You heard what the kobold said. You can do 1 + 1 = 3. And the conclusion is... Wait. I'm not going to say it out loud, by the way, as a DM. Ik denk dat jij wel weet waar ik op zinspeel.
Connecting the dots with like Renora having like a little bit of a connection, and
The island,
the island, Stormwreck Island, the kobolds all over around. I'm like, no. Oh, but I keep this to myself because like.
But whilst you're in here, someone can read your mind as if it's nothing.
Yeah.
So in your head, you hear, just fix this, in a loud, draconic voice.
Alright. I assume that I heard what's also going outside.
You heard the rockets. I'm going to give it that we're at the same point right now in time. So they just walked away from the kobold that's struggling in the tree, and you just finished your conversation with this little mess.
Old ruins, like the voice. Got it. Where do you want to be dropped off, little one?
Just let me go, I'll fix it myself.
What's your name?
Barrels.
Adopted. Like maybe he doesn't have a name.
Want die andere heet Wally. Dus.
Nee, die twee die zitten daar, dus dat zal niet...
Random name generator.
Ja.
Bricks.
Bricks. Alright, Bricks. I'm going to let you go. If you need help, you know where to find me on this island.
Not supposed to come near the temple.
We can worry about that later.
So,
Don't get into trouble.
what happens now?
I'm going to let you go. So I kind of like reach out my hand and
Grabs your hand.
the rock starts to vibrate.
He's holding it.
The rock starts to vibrate.
It's like in my
Like,
pouch.
and well, I would appear in a 5 feet unoccupied space. I would just appear immediately next to you.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh,
I let go of his hands. Now, get out of here.
As soon as you got out and you let go, he's just
Get out.
as fast as he can.
Let him go.
what? Okay.
Okay.
Feel free to do whatever you think is necessary.
Nice to see you too.
Where did you go? Well, I mean, I guess that much is obvious, but how?
I don't understand myself though. Not yet.
So it's not a rock.
To me, it's a rock, and it's a rock in every form that I think of it as a rock. But it's also a little house.
So you made a deal with whatever's.
I don't remember making a deal. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get what you were telling me with making a deal. But I promised someone to help.
Okay, so
That sounds
that's
like a
why
deal.
you asked me all those questions earlier.
Yeah. I still don't understand how it works.
Well,
Still don't understand.
that kind of makes two of us.
So,
Four of us.
Yeah.
I mean, we're kind of two
Their bosses-
halflings just standing there like, what?
so ik kijk gewoon aan op zeggen. There was a dragon. Or
How do
something
you
of a
know?
kobold, because he told me. I gave him a drink, and
Wow.
Also,
Okay.
you need to get them drunk. That's it.
A dragon.
something of a
Okay.
dragon. Something dragon.
It kind of makes sense since this
Apparently,
has something to do with dragons.
apparently they're having beef with the temple. They don't want to be near it. They don't want to stay close to it. And they always know, is what he said. His name was
What
Brix.
the guy, little guy to the tree also
I might
told
have a
us.
far-fetched, guys.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This island, it was originally owned by 2 families of dragons, and they did not get along. So,
Helemaal precies de interpretatie van de geschiedenis. Maar,
Yeah.
Sure,
So-
you remember it that way. Is any of you 3 a history buff?
A little bit. I could try. See
Roll
what I
balance for
remember.
history.
But
18.
we can talk about
Natural
my
20.
rock later.
oh, nice.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. You 2 rolled for it. Did you roll for history? Okay. You 2 pick up what she says. It's true, but slightly different. There were 2 groups of dragons, indeed, fighting all a long time ago. At least that's the myth, the legend. Not sure what's true about it, or what isn't. But there might be something related to that nonsense going on.
Well, you have a
Jij hebt
point.
een net 20, hè? Je hebt die steen vastgehouden, hè?
Ik heb hem nog steeds, hij heeft hem nog niet aangepakt, dus ik heb hem nog vast.
No.
Okay. Yeah, that went. You realize. Als speler wil ik dat van je even weten. Welk standbeeld hadden we daar straks gezien? Remember which statue that was? I'm going to give it to you, but I would like it. It would be thematically beautiful if you would remember it.
It's just a nice old wise guy.
There was a name.
We did not look at the name.
One of you knew because somebody said exactly that. Someone, maybe interestingly, didn't explicitly say the name, but someone else did. Okay, I'm going to give it to you because you had it at 20 and I find
Ik heb het
it
ook
delightfully.
opgeschreven, dus je hebt het hier.
The temple was dedicated to Bahamut.
Yes.
Oh,
but I did.
completely
But
missed.
that's where my first thought went. But then I was like, but it's a humanoid, so I wasn't sure.
But it's still dedicated to Bahamut
Yes.
for some reason. You know from the histories that you picked that maybe a campfire tale or something that was once a platinum dragon that was one of the ancient gods of creation. The rock you hold in front of you is awfully metallic. Could it be a dragon related to this particular metal? And if this particular metal is opposed to whatever is hiding in those ruins to the south, what could possibly be in there?
While he's still holding onto the rock and thinking things through, my character just decides to go to the creek for a moment to like freshen up a little bit. As if like he's like in his head thinking, what does this all mean? Why is it something? It explains why I need to come to this island, but it's kind of like trying to like... And of course it was a self-suicidal kobold who was trying to kill himself inside of his little house, so like he's still a little bit traumatized.
Yeah.
You were kind of shocked because you made the connection in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Are you just a servant of the dragon? A dragon? Some dragons? What's hiding in my stone?
Mm-hmm.
And do I actually want that or not?
Yeah, that's even me.
Yeah, well, what's it?
So my first thought is, well, seeing as it's made out of bronze, probably a bronze dragon related thing, if it's related to dragons. And seeing as the kobolds are bright red, I'm leaning towards a red dragon. But that's just
But it was was a red dragon that was present
Yes.
in the sea.
Could be. Could be.
Okay, well,
It's not.
But you all don't know much further than that. But you do know that someone didn't tell you any of this would be going on.
yeah.
I'm referring to, of course, the elder
Mm-hmm.
at the temple.
I think I made that connection. Well, so it's all draconic that's going on. Why didn't Runara tell us about this? Did she know, do you think?
What do you? My first guess would be if she said something along the lines like, "Well, you know, we're having a kind of a beef between two dragons. Would you like to help us?" I don't think anyone would help.
Surely, but she could have been more honest about it.
Yes.
Do I hear this conversation?
You're
She's
standing
basically
next to them.
sending us to our deaths, so...
After I freshened up a little bit,
Well, we made a pretty good fighting impression.
I mean,
We're not dead yet.
Yes.
We're still standing. So, though we may have to be slightly more careful.
Well,
Forward.
maybe she thought the problems weren't related. Just that there's an undead shipwreck
Could be.
problem, and that the other part she just
she
leaves
knows
out.
more.
She does. but-
Because she told me that if I heard the voice, I need to immediately speak to her. Meaning that she probably understands what it is, how it is, what it does. She knows
Huh?
more.
so that's
Why
where
did she
you
tell
ran
you
off.
that?
Should we go back?
Yeah, I didn't know that before.
No,
Should we go back?
when did she tell you that?
Should we go back?
I mean,
When you
Did
guys
you hear
were
it?
talking to that ex-criminal, I took a gander into the library and I had a chance to talk with her.
Oh, alright.
I asked her, straight out loud, that the rock told me to come here. She runs the place, so I told her. And then she said to me that if I ever heard it again, I had to speak with her.
did you hear it?
What?
Did you hear it?
Yes.
Should we then go back?
The voice speaks of these kobolds as filth.
Well,
Including the
entirely
good ones, I
alive.
reckon,
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, it told me to get rid of it. But I decided to let it go because it told me the truth.
Since you suddenly had an epiphany about the whole intimate dragon business, you realize that the kobolds, and including the one that just ran away, are indeed bright red skinned. And the kobolds that you saw at the temple had a surprisingly pleasant copper complexion.
Same as the rock.
So the conclusion could be that apparently whatever is going on in the south is related to brightly colored scaly folk, and whatever is going on at the temple is related to metallic scaly folks. But that's a conclusion you might conclude.
It's just the beginning based on a myth.
And so far, all of you four realize that nobody at the temple was really trying to actively deceive you, and were kind of friendly.
Yeah, but they're also not dealing with the problem.
Maybe they couldn't. Maybe they could. You don't know.
Maybe they're
kind of
resigned to
peaceful
having
with the
an
whole
exam.
situation.
You said you were told by whatever this.
The voice is louder inside.
Yeah, well, apparently what I hear from you is also bigger on the inside. But I mean, if you were told to come here and help, I get the.
I don't like this.
I don't like it either. That I mean, first of all, it's kind of strange that a voice tells you from a rock tells you that you have to go here. But let's say, for sake of argument, that this is all true and happened. Might it be that we have been, or at least you have been summoned here to deal with the problem that they cannot deal with?
Like my whole situation is a little bit more like I'm a little bit more in the soldier mode instead of the more little like like a little bit of the strange mode. I am just some guy from Baldur's Gate, and I found a rock. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to contribute?
You are an orphan. You don't know where you're from.
That doesn't really exactly answer the question.
It doesn't, but it leaves
doesn't.
an open question.
You
Yes.
get a sudden sensation, you specifically, that what he said might be true. That you're the legs and the hands of whatever might be residing in that rock. It's not your own sensation, it's clearly something that's being sent to your mind.
Makes me unpleasant, but I decide to shut up for now, think in my head, and I just take a gander at Zafira. She is all Safari, sorry.
It's okay. Just say
Saphira-
Seth
Saphira.
if you don't know.
Seth.
Seth.
Because she specifically said that she also made a deal, and for some reason she's here, even if she said that her brother is missing. So I'm like,
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a happy coincidence that we all came here at the same time.
Privately, I don't believe in coincidence.
Maybe our faiths are intertwined for more than we know right now.
Zafari, when you think about the situation, for some reason, maybe a reason other than your own, you have a distinct feeling that you can't trust what's happening at the temple.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I'm going to give you right now.
Okay. Well, it all signs point to the temple, right? But I'm not sure if we should go there. I think we might be over our heads here.
there was also something at the old ruins. I don't know exactly where the old ruins are located. I couldn't get
Is
that.
that not
Is
the
that the
same
ones
like
that-
location?
Yeah,
All the way in the south.
all the way in the south.
Yeah, there is something there. There's something of a dragon there.
You were also warned by Tarok that would be a very dangerous undertaking.
Yes.
I
Now
wasn't,
I'm more-
because
now
I wasn't
I'm-
there. They were.
Yeah,
I wasn't there.
all right. I'm sharing
Yeah.
that about these three.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think
I
first-
think we
you said-
first things first. I think we should first go take a look at the shipwreck
Yes.
and not decide what we're going to do about the ruins and the temple now. Right now.
Yes, I agree.
Step by step.
Because
Yes.
also we were the one you mentioned the ruins. You arrived just after that. That Tarek told us that there was something at the ruins, or with the ruins. But he did warn us against going there immediately. So there is definitely something there.
Do they know?
Who's they?
Darok specifically said it would be dangerous to go there. The kobold said that there was a dragon there.
One and one makes two.
I think they know, and they're not telling us.
That might be it.
Well, I think we should
I just
Start
First-
with
I just want
start with going to the shipwreck and to the caves, so that Tarek at least can get us some more supplies. If we
Maybe if you
have
get
to
on
handle us
their
in.
good side, they might reveal some more.
Yeah.
Am I? Yeah. Whatever is going on here, and actually specifically around you, I think you're a good guy, and I think we should just figure this out together, no matter what.
Well, I
Yes.
guess we're kind of stuck together now.
well, yeah, that too.
Especially after the
Yes.
to the.
Well, you just saw me kill someone, so
Can everyone
Yeah.
make a perception check?
For what?
Just make a perception check.
The thing is that like
Seriously, my perception checks are just
14?
17.
everything else is
17?
17.
Your Puffle just nudges you as he stares back
What's
at the
going on,
tree.
buddy?
The kobolds are gone.
shit.
It's fine. Let them go. Just they sneak
Okay,
off.
okay.
They sneak off. The thing is, though, what you did to that one, the voice doesn't disagree.
well. I
Doesn't.
mean, you just said that your voice said they're filth, so I suppose that's
So what I did to that one.
Yes, to clear up, the voice mentioned indeed that he did not, or they did not disapprove of the violence you used against the kobolds.
Okay.
Well, we all used violence.
Just
but
a
it was
question,
one
Marcus.
step
Yeah.
further.
He
Okay,
said,
so
your voice
basically-
said that these kobolds, or at least kobolds are filth. Is it these specifically, or also the ones at the temple?
I don't think. No, I didn't say that, but considering their coloration and the color of my rock.
Yes. But just so essentially, I just, since I'm still holding it, I just thought that, well, given the history around this isle and the dragons and all, I understand that maybe your dragon, whatever you want to call it, is part of the metallic ones, obviously, and the other ones are from the brightly colored ones, the chromatics. What I think we should, if we see any non-metallic looking kobolds, we should really be careful and maybe just deal with them.
True, but I don't believe in killing slaves.
No.
What makes you think they are slaves?
In dit geval,
Weet Marcus dat?
no, but he's going to assume it because in this case, Marcus thinks of the kobolds like little orphans in this case because he was grown up as an orphan and had nothing, and they also barely had anything with them. And he specifically said, "I do not believe in killing slaves or kobolds." Just because they are bound to the whims of whatever is controlling them or telling them what to do.
Okay. Well, whatever they are, I think we should move on before they come back with friends.
Yes.
Savari, you know what a tiefling is, of course.
Of course.
You know how most people look down on tieflings, right?
Mm-hmm.
How does it make you feel when you hear this discussion about the poor little kobolds? Even though they might be bright red.
Yeah, it
blue,
makes me feel a
purple.
bit uncomfortable because I don't really want to make the connections between my own past and my race's past and these creatures. But it makes me feel uneasy and also a bit guilty about what I did, even more than I did before.
And yet, somehow, you feel remarkably callous about it.
Okay.
But is that your feeling or something else?
That's what I'm wondering. Because I do remember that the voice in my head bravelled about what I did and
Oh, they liked it very much.
urged me to do it to the ones that I tied to the tree. But I don't share it with the group.
Good choice.
Oh.
So,
But do you
And there might-
show this uneasiness?
And there
I
might
think
be
Safari has
something
a very good
to
poker face.
me enjoying wounding one of the kobolds slightly more than usual.
yeah, that feels... it's almost as if there's suddenly some sort of
Beast mastery.
primal feeling overcoming you
Yeah.
in combat. Almost like for example, Puffle. A big fluffy guy, but if he gets put in a corner, those
He'll lash
teeth are
out.
going to get bare and those claws are going to come out. Maybe your connection with nature is a bit more stronger than you thought.
Interesting.
So what do you suggest? If you don't want to just kill all of them,
Let's
essentially.
just continue with what we were doing. We were supposed to go to
The shipwreck.
the shipwreck.
Indeed, you were.
I don't feel comfortable going to the temple immediately.
Yes.
Let's just first
Let's go to the
focus on the shipwreck. And if we see more kobolds again, remember, they're just following orders. If they attack us and they are a threat, then we must do what we must do. But
Not
prefer
necessarily
a-
lethal.
I can't make you do that. If it's them or you, then it's going to be you. That's just how it is. That's also how it is at the gates.
True. I've had plenty of adventure acknowledging that.
That's just like
Right. Let's hurry to the ship.
Let's
Yes.
just be a little
I
bit
wanna
more
know
careful
what
because
this
they were
undead
just
stuff
out
is
for
about.
food. They were just out for food.
Well, if we can try
trinkets.
and avoid confrontation or combat, we should try that, I think.
That's a good idea.
Let's
Good
hear them out
choice.
first.
Then I suggest you indeed move through the forest towards the other side.
Mhm.
Het is 5:10. Ik weet niet of we nu even een pauze moeten pakken en even rustig wachten tot het eten. Ik kan ook al
I think
even...
we should move from the spot.
Yeah. Perhaps
Ik
we
wilde
can
zeggen,
just go.
we can also just, you know,
Take a
get
break.
the approach to whatever that shit going on with the island is. We can just do that bit
Mhm.
and then...
Sure.
Yeah, we don't have to do any of it
Right.
right now, but we just move up a little. So
Yeah.
we're just away from the spot.
Continue until the food gets here.
Or the spot moves underneath us. That can happen
Yeah,
as well, apparently.
magic.
Yeah.
Magic super screen.
Alright, I suppose you move further through the forest. It's pretty uneventful. It's just your regular run-of-the-mill forest. But, of course, since this is a volcanic island, it's rather rocky. Sometimes you see a little bit of a cliff. It's made usually of basalt and other volcanic rocks and materials. And eventually, after a while of walking, you end up at the top of a rather far, deep cliff. And all the way down, you see... Well, what do you see? Please roll perception for me.
I've got 14.
15.
It's not difficult to see.
21.
Good heavens. You see everything.
I am focused on
All
the
of
goal.
you, clearly, even you, even though you didn't roll very high, you see before you quite an unsettling sight. It's clearly the more rugged side of the island that you see. There's lots of sharp rocks jutting out of the water, and there are quite clearly a couple of shipwrecks strewn about. But what stands out, even to the ones that were perhaps distracted by a beautiful butterfly, is a rather big, well, medium-sized ship right at the bottom of the cliff with sort of vague fog around it, which just stands out as that's the one we need to have. Most of the other shipwrecks are a lot older.
How long has this travel been?
Let's give it an hour.
Is that a short rest?
You can't travel during short rest.
No. But no, it's going
Or
to
you
be...
can't short rest during the travel. Like.
Nee.
Do you want to
jullie hebben
short
zeker
rest?
een kwart van het
Anders-
eiland gelopen. Dus
Ja,
let's
ik wil
say
bij.
a couple of hours.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
more like
Max 8.
2 or 3.
Okay, and like after an hour of walking, the little bit of stone armor just falls off. Just wat na 1 uur gaat. Dat weg.
Just for show. Ik zet
You
hier
are
even-
one lovely mystery, Marcus.
He is, isn't he? Well,
Yeah,
you
which I'm
see a shipwreck, a relatively fresh shipwreck. You, from your high roll, you do see quite a few of the previous inhabitants. Not animated, just corpses, a few floating around it, maybe a few on top of the ship itself. It's been here for a few days, maybe half a week, but it's clearly fresher. All the other shipwrecks are just maybe not even half a ship.
Zit er een verrekijker in mijn navigator tools?
You know what? I'm going to...
Of a looking glass.
So I'm seeing less than Max.
Yeah, you just see lots of sharp rocks. Navigator tools 5E.
The navigator's tools include
Just
sextant,
sharp rocks
a
for
compass,
me.
caliper,
Sextant.
a ruler,
Just sharp rocks for me.
parchment,
And-
ink, and a quill. Yeah, but it's not
Roughly what I
really,
described.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you also
Okay.
see the main shipwreck, you can't miss it.
No.
And you see lots of older remains of ships and maybe a mast or two, broken wood. But it's certainly a rocky, and you wouldn't want to get there with your boat because you're not gonna survive.
Luckily enough, we
It's,
won't have any more undead.
Well,
It's all quiet. It's fun. I'm just gonna go really dry. It's fun. Something tells me that's where we need to be.
En you are certainly correct. Wat wil jij doen, Max? Of nee, jij komt zo. Wat wil jij doen?
well, considering that I noticed that it's only a few days old and that there are still people lying around, I think I'm going to rush forward and
Jump off the cliff?
Yeah.
You want
we're
to-
stand
on
on
the
top of a
cliff.
cliff.
We are on top of a
look,
cliff.
frantically look around for a way down.
There's no obvious way down.
Aside from the one that's there.
Pitten en rope? Piston en rope?
Piston.
Ja, pint weet al. Een haak en een pitten
ja.
en rope down.
Yeah, I have those.
How high is the cliff?
I'm just going to quickly check.
I just put my
Usually
foot
rope
forward
up
a
50
little and
feet.
it's
The
the
cliff
rocks
is like-
die rokkelen af letterlijk op zo'n moment van oké, dan kan ik eigenlijk niet naar beneden.
I look at my rock. This would have been useful now.
Yeah, met jezelf een week.
Fidoik!
Theoretically.
No, because I can only use it once per day.
Well,
we can rest.
we could rest.
Take a rest.
Yeah, but then I can only move myself, and others if the DM says it, because I can do it myself
The roof, cool.
much higher level.
You just do it in a throwing motion, and we just you suck us all in, and we land down there.
Yeah, that's
That would be amazing.
So,
What if the bronze breaks and we're all lost?
it technically has an armor class, so that's true.
but it's a magical object.
Yeah, and if I get kicked out, I take 4d6 bludgeoning damage. We're not too good.
We're talking at least 100, if not 150 feet. This is a seriously high cliff. But you rolled very high, and maybe by interacting with your companion who has some experience with mapping things and rocks and stuff, you can think of, well, if we use a few ropes, oh, there's an outcropping that we could end up, and there's one. You could make your way down relatively safely.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
all
sitting
for
down right now, and I'm just gonna take out my map charting notebook and just sketch a few things from what I've gathered thus far. I'm just gonna take a moment.
I suggest that perhaps we should stake it out up on top of this cliff for like an hour, just to take in a little bit of rest, because we've been traveling for a while.
I bet you guys are a bit peckish.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm hungry.
And also keep an eye out on the shipwreck if something else happens or comes out of the fog or whatever. That's
While I'm scribbling away, I say like, we could do with a bit of cheese right now.
How far is
cheese is the
from
forest.
our position the shipwreck? How far is it?
Oeh, even Pythagoras toepassen, jongens. Let's say... or like... You mean a direct line, or...
Yeah, direct line. Direct line. Like
What's
on
up? Sort of. On top of a huge cliff. After you walked your path further through the forest. And someone asked me what the broad distance between you and the ship is. I'm going to rule it as, say, just directly to it is like, say, 150 feet. Why? What do you have in mind?
Nothing, just an estimation. Anyone good here with a bow?
Relatively, why?
yeah.
From a distance, we could throw some shots, see if there's activity down there, so we are a little bit more prepared. I think we were discussing of having a little bit of an hour break.
I mean, I could shoot something there, yes.
No, I don't know if my arrows reach far enough.
The hand crossbow is.
Make up a short bow.
Ik heb een light crossbow.
Shortbow is geloof ik ongeveer even ver als een light crossbow.
A short bow was, hoe staat die?
So you don't need to hit the ship, just nearby.
80 tot 320.
You could also throw a pebble.
Dus met disadvantage kan
I don't think my
kan ik
pebbles
zo ver
will
schieten.
reach that distance. I could try, but I don't think it has that distance.
So what's the plan? And the plan is what?
Stake out for an hour, or just go in?
Go, I mean,
We
where
could
do
stake
you
out
want me
for
to shoot?
now. Just
Roughly.
near the ship.
Near the ship. Just like maybe like you see that big rock over there near the ship? I assume there's a big rock somewhere.
Yeah, you must imagine that the ship has run aground, so it's just stuck in the rocky coast. So you could go aim for some feature next to it.
Okay.
Just to make a little bit of like a tink.
Sure.
Maybe there is an undead nearby.
And while you're doing that, we could rest for an hour and see if there's any activity that's happening.
Yeah.
That's
Sure. I'll shoot at some random solid rock feature really close to the ship.
Right. So and then we also take a short rest. Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Short rest is an hour break.
Disadvantage roll dan? Denk ik.
Sure.
Nou ja, het is 80 tot
Timelapse.
80. Binnen 80 is normaal en tot 23 is disadvantage voor een short bow.
Nee, ja, dat is het van. Ja.
Een 1 en een 3.
Dat begint goed.
Somehow you miss the floor. You aim, but instead of hitting the rock, it just in the water behind it. Not really making as much of a ruckus as you would expect, but then again, you are 100 feet in the air, probably something like almost 150, if not 200 feet in this direction from it. You don't even hear it.
But can I try then?
You may.
Sure. Also disadvantage, I think.
Definitely disadvantage. This is a pretty long shot.
Jesus.
15.
Plus
Plus, what was it?
Light plus bow plus 3.
Oh ja, dus 18.
Sure, you hit a nearby rock.
Does it make a noise?
we probably don't hear it.
You might hear if you perch your ears.
Well, do tieflings have better hearing than humans?
I don't think you do.
I don't know.
You hear a small crashing sound, like something.
Technically, I could re-roll the 1, but my 3 will still miss.
Yeah.
So long story short, you do that.
It depends on how lucky is rolled.
What were you trying to achieve?
That
If there's
if
something
there's
going on.
something in the wreckage that it might get triggered, or that if there's some living thing or undead thing that it comes out and we can
Nothing
see
that
what's
you
going
can
on.
see from this far up.
Okay, so we need to go down then.
Well, let's just leave it be for now and let's just keep an eye on it for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
I just immediately just go sit down next to a rock and like
Start petting
You
it.
guys take a long rest? Long
Short
rest?
Sure.
Okay. Anything that you guys get in this period of time?
I get my spell slot back and I just look in the gander of the ship, like just as like a little bit of observing if
Keep
there's
watch.
something happens.
I also get my fake presence back.
If you want to, you may roll for perception.
Sure.
Mag jij ook, hè?
14.
Je animal mag het eigenlijk ook hebben.
Dan rol ik dan voor mijn animal.
Ja, kijk, je zou dan voor je animal rollen, dus dat is 19. En dan hier staat bij Primal Bond, you can add a
Alleen de
proficiency
badges.
bonus to your ability check for any
Maar die kan
ability
het
check
niet.
or saving throw that the beast
Communiceert
makes.
wel.
En dat is plus 2.
I don't think they have telepathic communication.
Nee.
No, but it does have a 21 on perception.
Wat had jij gerold?
Ik ben erin gerold. Right.
Ik had 14.
I probably close my eyes. Take
Okay.
a short nap.
There's not really much going on. You perhaps see in the distance another ship. Get closer to the horizon, move past. Nothing usual. You can just see the shore, the ocean. The badger saw something, but the badger can't talk. So he nudges you, and you get the feeling, the distinct feeling, that it might be a dangerous place.
Where we are or there?
Oké.
Over there. at the ship.
Yeah, because he's looking at the ship too.
He saw something.
He saw something. It's, yes, I can. I don't have that spell yet. Talk to animals.
Puffles, is it a boy or a girl?
He. Boy.
He literally just like you're standing also like looking. You didn't see anything.
Oh.
She didn't roll that high. But he like puts his snout next to you and then nudges you with the side of his head to look in the direction. You don't see anything, but you do get a feeling that he's like, you need to watch out if you go there.
Like I'm taking like a half a nap.
You're taking a nap. You also didn't see anything.
I see even less than him.
Still picture the small
something.
bear-sized badger pushing against a small halfling.
It nudges you gently.
Yeah, it's
always
always.
the edge of the cliff.
I could help.
100 feet fall. That's
the badger's like, oh, you want to go there? Let me help.
You want to go?
That'd be something.
That would be completely an instant death.
Yes.
I think my patient might like the show.
No, only if you do it.
Oh.
So just run and push. Get into the AV.
Push her!
So nothing happens.
It's like Spawn. Oh, thanks, buddy.
Yes, you understand its meaning, but other than that, nothing happens. If you get anything back on a short rest, spell, ability, whatever, you can get it. None of you took damage, so there's no point in rolling hit dice.
Volgend level krijg je.
So it's. Why did you take a short rest? Actually, you had something.
Yeah,
Ik kreeg mijn warlock spel terug.
Ja.
Cool.
En ik mijn fey presence. Dus.
Oké. Nou, dan hebben jullie dat terug. Jij hebt volgens mij niks. Jij hebt volgens mij ook niks.
What were we supposed to do again with the ship? Just investigate?
Yes.
Deal with the undead and investigate why they turned
And
undead,
also see if
possibly.
there is any survivors.
And I think Farneth said that there could be something useful, or was it Tarek that said there could be something useful in the shipwreck that we could use to deal with the other things.
Yes.
As in items, whatever. Maybe. So we're gonna loot it, and we're gonna clear it off from that.
Yep.
And figure out why to get out that. Maybe.
Still a little bit skeptical about everything going on in the temple. Right. There it is.
So, what do?
Find a way down?
I think you already discussed that before our break.
Yes.
You realized that even though it's a tall cliff,
I can see that.
there are a few steps all the way down. In a way. So, anyone proficient with rope?
I have rope. I'm not
rope.
sure if I'm proficient with it.
No, I'm kidding. I am going to ask each of you to make a survival roll. This is a group effort. So I'm not going to say that the highest roll counts, but it does depend on how well you do this. Be in mind, this is at least 100 feet drop. If you fall, especially from the top, you might go...
You're dead.
It's a group effort.
Ik doe hem wel even dicht.
Survival, toch?
Survival. Ik ga er even vanuit dat daar rope climbing onder valt.
Alright then.
Als je een significant hogere acrobatics of athletics hebt, dan vind ik dat je die ook mag gebruiken.
Scheelt in ieder geval heel leuk.
Acrobatics.
Dat suggereert hoe goed je er
14.
je kan vastklauwen. Jullie zijn naar beneden aan het klimmen, hè?
17.
18.
18.
Nee.
I've got 18.
Plus 5
Oh
is 6.
nee! You die.
Acrobatics.
You die.
Oké, hold on. Wat heb jij? 8. En wat had jij voor ability check?
Ook acrobatics. Dus 3 plus 5 is 8.
8. Wat heb jij gerold?
12 en dat is 11 plus 1 acrobatics.
Max, wat heb jij gerold?
Ik had een 1, dus het is in totaal
6. Oh, dat valt nog mee.
18.
18.
So only one of you makes it down.
Ik zei dat het
going to make it down.
Het is een group effort.
Ik zei dat
Hoe
het
komt je badger beneden trouwens?
Die blijft wachten. Die kan niet mee dit keer.
A badger is it would be able to climb.
Oh yeah.
It's going to do it without effort.
And it's a magical creature, so it can just go back into your soul, right? That's what the spell says.
Oh, that's true. It's just disappearing and staying
primal
with
bond.
me.
Primal companion.
Yeah.
So you should
Can we
just.
get a bind me?
I made a few calculations in my brain. It took me a long time. But you guys average out to about a 10 point something. So I'm going to rule that it's enough. But you're gonna get down difficultly.
I have a few scrapes of wounds. Ow.
Yeah. Eventually, you find your way down, barely sometimes holding on. Especially Marcus, even though you roll a 6, it's the lowest, but it wasn't that one. You almost fell, and then the little halfling girl just barely grabs your cloak and pulls you back.
Thanks.
Okay.
This is my least favorite part about rocks.
I just look at you and just satisfy. Yeah. I think you're right.
Yeah, Badger has 40 climbing speed, so
Okay.
it can just climb. It doesn't
Yeah.
even need to roll.
No. The badger is like, why are you making such effort? You could have held on to me or put yourself on top of me, but nobody thought of doing that. So you end up all the way downstairs.
Ow.
Roughly saying, I'm going to open the map. It's not a very detailed map.
I'll give myself bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
It's not a very detailed map. Look before you and...
That is +2, and then you can shove back, right?
Mezelf? Dat mag Pepijn bepalen.
No, you're not gonna take any damage. But this was a pretty dangerous, unexpectedly dangerous effect. In front of you, you see the wreck of this ship. I think the upper deck area that you see, the one on the right, is the most realistic thing of how the ship look. It should be more, a little bit more floating above the water, but it's clear that it is ran aground, so it's still stuck on the bottom. So it's slightly deeper in the water than you would expect, compared to a ship this size. It's no longer floating. You arrive somewhere near the bow sprit over there.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine that there's just a rocky outcropping over there. What do? You can walk over there, you can climb on top of the ship.
How familiar is my character with like how ships are like laid out? I was a guard, not
You're
the
a
same.
guard in Baldur's Gate. Roll for history. Betty's not more competent with boats than you
11.
IRL are.
No, 11.
So, generally speaking, ships consist of multiple decks, with the lower deck usually used for most of the cargo, and the upper decks that often also contains crew quarters, something like that. You see that it would have had 2 masts, one big one in the middle and one at the back, but the back one has fallen over. The one in the middle is pretty tall still from where you're standing. I suppose I'll give you all a perception roll, just to see if you see anything out of the usual.
Oh, that's a net one. 18.
And I am
Perception. +4. 17.
19.
7.
Ik zie niks.
Okay.
Ja, ook opening.
Marcus points out to you. It wasn't enough to pick up some particular detail that will come into play later. Marcus points out to you that it is indeed a boat.
You guys, it's a boat! I finally realized!
It's not a house. No, it's a ship that ran aground. Dit is denk ik ook gezegd. It's a ship that ran aground. As I said, there are a few corpses here and there. They are kind of decomposed or decomposing. Clearly that the animal life, the sea life, has taken an interest and they're dead, long dead.
Watch your ankles, though.
Can
They may
I
bite.
see if my brothers among the dead?
Not from standing where you're standing. You would have to get onto the ship. But based purely on the ones that you see, and Marcus points out there aren't any obvious tiefling corpses around. There are maybe a few, male, female, maybe even a dragonborn here or there, but it's just the site of a tragedy. The smell is also kind of unpleasant. You don't see anything immediately of danger. You would have perhaps expected maybe one or two of those undead sailors around, but they're not here.
So whatever answers we find here, we can find them in peace. From what it looks like.
Call out.
Right.
Well, I mean, there's still corpses. Whatever magic has made them come back to life might still be present and might still be able to get these back to life.
Let's just be careful. I'll
Yes.
take a look at the crew squatters.
I think we should definitely stick together.
The way that this happens is you can only climb on top of the ship and then we move from the top, the upper deck, to the main deck, lower deck, to the hold.
How do we get onto it?
You can
So
climb
we-
on the side, it's pretty
Yeah.
easy to do.
So we all climb up to the upper deck, then I think. At
Yes.
least Tafari is going to.
Alright. The upper deck, there's not too much going on there. I suppose it's literally just the area of a ship. As I said, Marcus saw a few corpses. There are a few crates here and there. It's obvious that this ship was in peril when it ended up here.
Can I check the crates to see if there's something of value in there, or maybe something that tells us where the ship came from?
Roll investigation.
I think there are
I would like to
owls on the upper deck.
help with that, or at least do my own search.
8.
8.
9.
Can I just do I have a with this nature sense? Can I just feel around in general, from if there is anything of significance of energies or?
Sure. What's higher on your sheet? Nature or Arcana? I forgot. I think nature, right?
Arcana is 0. Nature is also 0.
It's more like knowledge of nature, but maybe we can look. I don't know if it's more wisdom.
Just make a general wisdom roll. Just
Okay.
roll and add your wisdom modifier.
Alright.
Sort of like a survival.
Oh,
check,
that's
maybe.
3.
Oh.
Plus 2 is 5. So
Besides the fact that you're at genuinely an unpleasant place, there's no nature spirity things coming to you right now.
alright, that's one count.
Acht, wat had jij
I
nog?
guess.
In the crates that you do find, rotten food. Maybe some items like rotten rope, or other items that, yeah, they're not really useful. A tankard or a plate or...
Okay.
Well, at least I think if we're gonna find anything useful, it's probably not on the upper deck anymore.
No. Do you want to inspect the bodies more closer?
Yes.
Yes.
Feel free
With
to roll
my dagger out.
investigation of perception. Either is fine.
19.
They got this covered.
Weer mee.
They got this covered.
But, oh, oké. Had jij nog iets gerold?
Nee.
I chose not to.
19.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it? Okay, you find on the people maybe a few gold pouches.
I
Say
definitely take
In
those.
total, there's like 15 gold amongst these people.
Okay.
They seem to have been the passengers of the ship, not just the ordinary sailors.
Do we
I
notice her taking it?
share that fact with the rest of the group.
Did you find the gold?
Yes.
I'm just going to round it down to like 15 gold. It's probably a variety of coins. It's like, say, 3 or 4 bodies altogether. You don't find any unusual or anything that stands out, really, just simple personal effect. It's maybe a watch or something that's broken, or a bracelet, but nothing that's actually...
To show my goodwill, I hold up the bracelet and the watch and say, does anyone want these?
While you hoard the coins for yourself?
Um,
Do I notice her hoard the coins for herself?
You may roll, you may
I would
roll
like
perception,
Here you go.
and I
Thank
want you to roll Slay of Hand.
it's not a teaspoon, but it's a
Shit.
souvenir yet.
Slime hand.
It's a simple
It's a
bracelet,
10.
ordinary metal, maybe a gemstone in it.
3. I'll roll for perception to see if she takes the coins, but honestly, my character doesn't really care. Natural 1.
Okay, you
I'm
get
probably.
away with
I get away with taking the
You
money.
get away with it.
You're
you
a
want
better
to do-
rogue than I am, goddammit.
Do you want to do anything with these unfortunate souls?
Well, do we want to do anything with those unfortunate souls? We could burn them so that at least they don't come back alive. And also it's some kind of funeral.
That's an idea.
Just so you know, the top deck, even though that this ship is stuck in the water, is still flammable.
We could throw them onto the beach, round them up,
Let's-
make a huge
Scavenge
smash
spectacle.
of bodies and then set it on fire.
Let's scavenge the rest of the ship first, otherwise we may have unintended visitors while we're busy with that.
Okay.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
that
and
be
I'm
unfortunate?
not sure I want to go pulling on dead bodies. I was just here looking for my information.
Just to be safe, I'm just gonna stab the body with my dagger,
Sure.
just to make sure that it doesn't respawn.
It's dead.
It's
So
been
we're the ones that attacked us.
No, those were undead.
It's, I mean,
Semantics.
cement.
it's just,
Potato
it's just a
potato.
different kind of dead.
I'm gonna move forward, and in this case, I'm gonna go to the main deck.
Yeah,
So
I'll follow.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, you see, on this main deck consists of roughly 4 doors, 2 on each side. On this side, you see a sign that says that the ship's name would have been the Compass Rose.
The compass road.
Nice.
Yeah. Who's going where first?
How do the doors look? Are they shambled? Are they still
They're closed. They're just doors, wooden doors.
Okay.
They're not open.
Are they locked? Like, I move to this one, I just feel if it's locked.
Yeah, I'll move to the other side to this one and see if that one's locked.
I'll move to that one.
And I'll move to the last one.
Alright. As you try to open the door, it falls out of its hinges. And you're greeted by a bunch of unfortunate souls. Roll for initiative.
Oh,
Oops. Okay.
Oeh, nou, nee. Het zag er beter uit dan het was. Nee. 6.
Am I surprised, or do I just see it right in front of me?
The door falls over. They were just there. One was sitting and the other one was just... So you're not surprised.
we're kind of
Ah!
thinking.
We were kind of expecting it as well.
What roll the A?
15.
15?
12.
7.
6.
9. 9.
Oh, 9. Sorry.
12 and 16.
15.
15.
Maar er 16 van maken.
Jij bent een speedy boy, Ben.
Ja, dat is ook het enige. Schijnbaar. Want perception 0,0. Investigation. Ook helemaal niks.
Wat had ik daarvoor gerold? Oké, dan is...
Oh, fudge nugget.
I'm sorry. Alright. I'm going to do this very simple. Moet wel denk ik even inzoomen om het te hebben.
Dan moet je even schuiven.
Eentje die zat hier en de andere die stond hier. Jij staat daar.
Staat hier dit gat?
Hij stond hier. Hij stond hier.
Net ernaast.
Waffle by my side.
Jij bent dat?
Oh ja. Oké, ik zit daar. Oké.
Ja. Even kijken, dat is dat. Dan heb ik een... Wat zijn de andere ringetjes?
Die zijn niet bij mij.
Nee.
Ik heb 1 en 2.
Nou, hier heb ik 3, 4, 5 en 6.
Nee. Heb je ook nog 9 en 10?
Nee.
Waar is 1?
Ik heb geen 1.
Ik heb ook niks.
Oh, hier is 1. Deze unfortunate koppelt.
Die komt daar ineens uit.
One survivor, ja.
Alright, just...
Net zoals dat Jack Sparrow over het strand heen rent. Met al die undead achter hem aan.
Just so you know,
Analysis.
these are just 2 poor unfortunate sailors. They're not very special. One is pretty slow because he was still trying to get up. The other one is just standing there. The first
But
one
they are undead.
They are very undead. They look a bit... yeah, they've been here a while. Arlos, it's your first turn. What do you do?
Did he make a sound?
Did I make a sound?
I genuinely think you would be like...
Oh fuck!
Like a high pitch.
I was about to open the door and I'm like...
Spider. Oh!
I'm sorry. I rolled for it, but you got the short stick.
And
I presume from your position you would be able to see zombie number 1.
well, and that and because I'm a halfling, I can also move through his space. Well,
Yeah.
we're friendly, so we can move through each other's spaces. But
Whoa.
I guess I'll take the
Little guy going through his
go
legs.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a big giant zombie in front of you.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Quinn.
Nou rol ik wel hoog. 21 to hit.
Oh ja, dat raakt wel.
6 damage.
Solid. Solid. Goed.
Nog een 21 to hit.
En wat doe je dan voor damage?
2 damage.
Oh, dat valt mee. You did get a good hit on it. It's not looking good for you.
I mean, it already didn't look good.
No. Like his jaw just dropped.
Zus.
Zeph?
Well, I think I just sigh, turn around.
Basically what I did.
Yeah. Oh no.
Here we go again.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, you're in the way.
Well, you
I can duck.
Yeah, you can duck. If I yell duck and then cast Eldritch Blast on number 2, should that work?
Yeah.
Probably.
Marcus is smart. He's a soldier. He knows tactics.
20!
En net 20. Good grief. Dat raakt. Wat ga je voor damage doen op mijn arm is op
10.
2d10, dan maakt deze het op.
Ja.
We zijn gewoon na 20 crew. Met jouw eigen tijd.
Jezus.
Nee, dat is 19
Dat is
damage.
19 damage.
19
Dat
damage.
is 19 damage.
Okay.
Wow.
It takes a serious hit. But it's not down yet.
Oh, sad.
You could have blasted my head off!
Yo, I said duck!
But like you just blow half of his body away and it's like the organs splash around. It's a pretty gnarly sight.
Yeah.
We move over to...
Ew.
Yeah, well, obviously I'm moving over to that room too.
Dus de 19.
2, 3, 4, 5. En je komt maar tot hier.
Okay, that will just...
Het is wel nummer 1 zien als goed vandaag.
Yeah.
Je kunt wel in ieder geval nummer 1 zien vanaf die plek.
Kan
Ja.
ik? Ja, sure.
Yeah,
Sure. Number 1.
I can see him. I can go. Oh, another ugly guy. Okay, just pull out my hand crossbow and take a shot.
Then please roll.
Natural one. Lucky.
Oké.
14.
Hit. Ik wil wel één ding kwijt. Hoe vaak jullie twee bij elkaar al net eens hebben gerold, die je gewoon weer kon rerollen, is bizar.
Vooral Zyko is ik, maar
De
Even voor de
natural 20's
duidelijkheid.
zijn ook bizar.
Ja, de net 20's zijn heel opvallend. Maar het is evenveel kans, hè? Het is één van de 20.
Ja, dat is waar.
Ik vind het super vet, want ik vind het thematisch helemaal mooi. Er is like een of andere spirit, nature spirit, that's like, je hebt zo je arm.
As if a story is being written.
Exactly. It's fun. Yeah.
There's a writer somewhere.
Nou, in dit geval misschien zelfs gewoon de badger die gewoon even zo klein net die nudge geeft zo. Want nee, je moet
Oh ja.
Girl that way.
Precies. Ja, rol voor damage.
Ik zie hem al op 2 poten staan, zo meekijken zo.
3.
3 damage.
Plus 3,
precies.
6.
Plus 3, 6 damage op 1, hè? Oké. He does not like this. You're doing great, guys. Zombie 1 gaat jou aanvallen. Goed, je staat ervoor.
Ik sta vooraan.
Eens even kijken. Ja. 15.
Dat raakt.
Nice! Oh,
Eindelijk!
oh wat een geluk. Even kijken. 3d20.
Zo. Hij bent niet bang.
Dan gaat die 3 ene leeft nog steeds, hè?
Je krijgt 3 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
It just slams one of its arms in you. And you feel very uncomfortable.
Just uncomfortable.
Yes. Marcus! Marcus! Manly man.
I'm like, wait, these things can actually hit. Okay, that hurts.
Okay, I grab into my
That's
pockets
cool.
again, I take 3 pebbles, infuse them by... Here I go again, Rocky! And I just... That one. That's the voice
Roll
of my friend.
voor... Goed. Hoeveel HP heb je eigenlijk?
9.
Oh.
19.
Dat raakt sowieso wel. Wat ga je doen voor damage?
Ja,
Laat me maar eens zien.
1d6. Dus 6 plus 3, 9 plus 2, 11.
How do you finish it?
So I push it back. I see a hole over there. So do I shove it down the hole and then I just hear.
I'm going to make it a little bit more dramatic. You push it in the hole, but it just impales on the broken floorboards.
Oh.
And it ceases to function. Zombie 1 is down.
Bye. Have a great time.
Zombie 2 basically got his brain shot out, just shambles forward and starts smacking into you.
Excellent.
Just didn't even see you.
It's probably because that part of his
16.
head is gone.
Yeah, that does hit me.
That's a good point.
Like, there's no eye here, so it's like, there's an enemy. 16.
That does hit me.
That does hit you. Dit
We're
valt
nimble to begin with.
5 damage.
Oei. Oh, dat is de helft van mijn health. Wow, he hit me good. How does he hit me?
It slams its arm just across your face, and you're like,
Like I bump against the wall.
yeah,
That's half of my HP.
you take a solid hit, but you're not down yet.
Oh.
Carlos,
Yes. I turn and
Just- With that, it just kind of cursed in the background. Crap. Gotta do better.
7?
I'm gonna get through this.
Dat is een 2, die mag ik niet rollen, hè?
nee, 7 raakt niet, maar je mag nog een keer aanvallen.
Dat raakt wel.
Ja, ik zie het al. Roll for damage.
Dat is 8 damage.
How do you finish this? I already
Nee,
rolled
niet
for Undead Fortitude.
Sneak attack. Want jij staat nou in melee.
Oh ja.
Ja. I see part of his head gone from her blast.
Ja.
and I just try to I sort of jump I miss my first strike, and I'm sort of like, alright, fuck it, and I sort of jump up and I try to stab him in like half
in the empty area, and you hit the rest of the brain. It collapses on the floor, and it is deceased once more.
Woohoo! Good job, guys.
And Marcus is covered in zombie guts.
Great.
You take 5 poison damage.
Really? No. However, perhaps like I wipe away my hand. I'm like, I really want to be clean, and then unknowingly cast predidigitation on myself.
You hear a loud groveling voice somewhere in your head. Ew, that's gross.
And it just disappears.
All right, you killed the 2 zombies.
Okay.
Alright, I sort of
Happy day.
immediately turn to the.
Did you notice what you just did?
What did I do?
You used magic.
No, I wiped the guts off my face.
No, you did not.
Probably. Let's just go on, because my character honestly doesn't realize it and is just going to ignore it.
Okay.
Like this brown-green shimmer effect on you.
Maybe we should not open all doors at the same time. Just
Good
One
point.
at a time.
So,
Where are we?
given the location, it seems to have once been a rather fancy room. You get a feeling that this might have been the captain's quarters. What do you do?
Look around for valuables.
I loot.
Look around for the map.
Well, I guess I'm standing there. I'm going to look at their desk immediately.
Does nobody want to roll for investigation or perception?
That is my
Yes.
role. for
My whole
perception.
investigation. Like
Yeah, well, I'm working in the room
Investigation,
and investigation.
17.
Yeah.
wow.
What roll is it?
16. And investigation.
9.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
just
you see basically the floor plan as it is discussed, described there. You see the hole with the zombie stuck on it. It gives you the feeling that something fell through, but you can't see it from here because you're just looking at this floor. You find a few cupboards. You find a nightstand. In the nightstand, you find a pouch of 25 gold. In the cupboard, you find a pouch with cartographer's tools and a dagger. You find no logbook, but in the desk you find a pouch with 25 gold.
Okay.
And you find, you also find another dagger.
a dagger.
A fancy
Yeah, okay.
dagger though.
Okay, I'll just stick that with my hand axe.
Based on the findings, this suggests this man might have been a bit of a rich guy. The dagger is a beautiful dagger. It's not a magical dagger, but it's inlaid with gold and jewels. It would probably be worth like maybe 25, maybe even 30 gold to the right seller.
That's a good idea. Can I investigate the corpses?
Feel free, roll for investigation.
Well, one of those corpses is still like hanging there. Right?
15.
15. These were just 2 ordinary sailors.
So it wasn't one. It
It
wasn't,
wasn't the captain.
Okay.
I still think to myself, nice shot.
Is there anything else you want to do here?
My shot.
Can I like
I want to view down the hole.
You want to view down the hole. 2 people view down the hole.
Yeah.
I want you both to make a delightful and... Ik ga weer even een beetje uitzoomen voor mezelf.
Ja, dat komt later. Toch niet zo net.
Oh, wacht.
Depends on what we find.
Roll maar perception.
Natural 20.
Hoe dan? Hoe kunnen wij zoveel punten
14.
Heel even, let's speak. 14, not 20. You look down and you see the lower deck. This area.
Is it dark down there, or?
It's dark, relatively dark. There are a few portholes or cannon holes, you don't know. You just get a peek from this hole. You do see that there's an even deeper hole further down. Maybe that something fell through there. You don't see anything out of the ordinary, but you do hear noises that upset you. Definite undead noises. What kind of undead is hard to tell.
Is it similar to the noises that the 2 sailors made, or is it
Definitely similar. Maybe one sounds a little bit different.
Well, I mean, there's. I mean, you can see the hole here, right? There's another hole in the deck below. So probably whatever fell through here fell even through there, which suggests it might be very heavy or whatever. But what I also hear are very distinct, undead noises. That's
Okay.
well, of which one is maybe slightly different. So
Different how?
Lower pitched.
lower pitched.
So maybe like a bigger guy.
That.
Oh.
Well, let's clear this area first before we go down another deck.
Back to the main deck.
Okay.
You just visited de... Heet het? Werkt dit? Nee,
Hij
dat
is
werkt
in
niet.
reverse.
Dat ga ik niet doen. You visited this room. You cleared it of the zombies. You found some useful things. What are you going to do next?
I suggest we go to the room next to it.
Yes.
Yeah, we didn't open any other doors yet.
Not
right?
yet.
No. I walk to
Okay.
the next door and open it.
Before she opens it, I suggest listening first.
Okay, I'm holding the
Doorknob.
doorknob, thank you, in my hand. I've already slightly opened the door and then stopped to listen for any sounds.
Nothing. Well, you hear skittering.
I dismiss the sound and open the door further.
You see someone. Was it a someone? You see the remains of something, and you see crabs who suddenly see light and scatter away.
Ew.
They were enjoying themselves on that corpse.
Ew.
What do you want to do here?
Investigate the rooms.
Yeah.
Please do so.
Yep.
20.
18.
An average 10.
15.
There's generally nothing to be found here. Some boxes, maybe some food, maybe some rations that are still in decent condition, but most of the crates that you open are filled with crabs.
That's not.
That's
Who wants crabs for dinner?
I have eaten a rotten flesh? No, thank you.
It's just the circle of
It's a
life.
joke, Marcus. Take a joke.
You do feel unease. The more you linger around this ship, there is an unnatural sensation. Even the non-magical people here find this a very unpleasant place to be. Besides the very fact that it's a terrible disaster that happened here, and there are undead creatures.
Okay,
Let's just
look at
keep
the other
going.
ones.
All right.
This
What's behind door number
3. This one.
That one.
I'll go into this one. I'll first listen to see if there's something.
Hold on, let me quickly see which door is that. That is door number 3. You don't hear anything. You don't have to roll.
Then I open the door.
There's a skeleton sitting on a long table. This was clearly the place where the crew ate and their passengers.
I'll investigate just for sake to see if there's anything left here
All right.
or interesting.
I'll take a look.
Make a dex save.
Ooh,
Dex save. What's not here? 20. 15 plus 5.
Just before you take a step inside, you take one step back and you see a plank fall to the floor. If it would have hit you, that would have probably done some damage. But your nifty little halfling feet prevented you from doing something
You alright?
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Let's not linger too long on this ship that's
Let's-
barely
let's-
coming apart.
Can I see if something triggered this?
No,
Just
it's literally just the ship,
All right.
maybe slowly falling apart.
all right. I'll be careful and still quickly take a look around the room.
Make a roll.
Elf.
Kan ik ook nog kijken?
Feel free to. Je mag ook met advantage rollen. Hey,
Dan rol je maar.
dan help je.
Elf.
Cool. Elf. You don't find anything of value. It's just an old room.
Some
Are those scratch marks?
some cutlery, maybe, for the temple, since it's a place to eat.
Sure, you find a few pieces of silver cutlery worth 5 silver.
Nice.
Hi. You see those scratch marks over there? Because I assume 11 that we see together.
Yeah.
So I
Does it
peek.
remind you?
I peek around the doorway. Oh,
Kali?
yeah.
Scratch marks?
Yeah. Kinda.
Those aren't human.
No, definitely not.
They're way too big and deep. They're not even undead.
Can we
Do we discern what
No,
kind of creature it might be?
discern? Good Kali, because
Roll survival or nature. Anyone who's in that room trying to figure it out may do so.
I'm in the doorway.
You
Nature?
can see.
Yeah, sure.
19.
Same with survival.
13.
10.
No,
Huh?
survival.
Survival plus 4 is 14.
I'll roll for... What was it again?
Nature.
Nature of
Nature or
survival.
survival.
18.
You two realize... How extensive would your knowledge be? Ik vind dat jullie hem eigenlijk wel gefixt hebben. Those are harpy claws that are...
Oh,
Harpies?
Do I know what a harpy is?
Yeah, do we know?
Yes, you do.
Have I ever seen one?
Maybe you read about it. Or maybe heard a story about harpies in the ocean.
Do we know what they do? I don't know if my character knows.
Given that you rolled an 18, let's just presume you've heard tales of harpies luring people to their nests to consume them.
If you hear
if
a
I met them
noise,
before?
if you hear a voice,
If I met them
use
before,
your
do
noise-making
if I
thing.
Okay, I will. I definitely will.
You haven't met them before, but given your sense of nature knowledge, you would be understanding that they might even be able to be reasoned with.
Alright.
Because these two immediately think about a plan to kill them, but you would say...
Yes, we do.
What do you say?
I would say from
Be not killing.
no, wait, we can talk about this. Let's make a deal or something.
That might
Well,
work.
Why am I the voice of reason?
If we
Might work.
come across them, I will definitely defend myself.
Harpies like men, so maybe we should let
No,
the women do the talking.
As far as I know, harpies like all pretty things, so...
Oh, then I'm safe.
They're,
Just kidding.
they're probably
You said it. I thought it.
Yeah.
Nasty
they're probably
ass-
lethally by.
You do wonder though, what's a harpy doing here?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
That's a good question. Let's move on to the next
Let's just
room
make it- There's
before the
one
ship
more
falls
room.
apart.
We'll
Yeah,
go
so
to
we
the other one.
carefully withdraw from this one.
Okay, I'm going to keep my pebbles active at all time.
Yeah.
There's one more door.
Pantry.
It's locked.
Well, we have a rogue.
You don't know you have.
Oh, I don't know. Does anyone know how to pick locks?
Nope. That's not
no,
Well, I can try. I've certainly done it before.
I could shoot the lock off.
Oh, maybe.
We could also shoot the lock
Well,
off, but
I can try.
we could try the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, maybe some brute
I mean,
force.
what's your sleight of hand?
Find it in game, like, what's your sleight of hand skill?
Yeah. Are you any good at picking locks?
I'm decent.
Okay.
Use your nimble fingers. It's not too difficult.
20?
Oh,
Hey,
you
but-
don't. You might not even just like you put it in and click, and the door opens.
I make it seem very difficult.
Alright.
Do we know this? Because of course I've seen thievery.
You may roll inside.
Oh, 4. I think he's
9.
just.
What have you ever rolled
You're impressed.
for
I'm
deception?
super impressed.
What? What?
Zij
Ik
zitten
rol
te
voor de
kijken.
inside.
9.
En? Ik rol een 1 plus 7.
Oh, dan bied ik het net.
Oh, wacht, ik mag hem recallen trouwens.
You and your 1.
7 plus 7 is 14.
I'm
anders-
not impressed.
En anders vond ik het ook wel mooi, omdat jij net 20 had, dat het gewoon dat is totaal niet door hadden. Maar dat je denkt, terwijl je
het
eigenlijk
was-
die
het
deur
was-
nog
het
dicht houdt.
Het was 15 plus 5. Het was geen net 20
Oh ja,
in ieder geval.
30-20. Ik vond het...
30-20. Maar
Anyway, you don't, you might have an idea, wait. What was he doing with the door? But the door opened. These are the normal crew quarters.
Alright.
I
Does it
look
look-
around for any signs of valuables or signs of my brother being there.
Roll perception.
I'm gonna look around as well.
I'm gonna stay on the main
Perception,
deck.
15.
15.
Keep an eye out. I'm gonna head
19.
inside too, nimbly. Just carefully.
Wait, that floorboard in the middle of the room.
Huh?
That's a different type of wood.
Ooh. Can I break it open?
You can.
Who sees it first?
Wie had het hoogste gerold?
18.
It's a rack. Why would it be a different type of wood all of a sudden?
That's weird, right? So, you three, see this floorboard. You want to open it up?
Yes.
Carefully.
Yes.
I want to first see if it might be trapped.
I keep watch.
That's Slay of Hand. You may do so.
I keep watch.
12.
I think you see that it's trapped.
Can I disarm the trap?
You may roll Slay of Hand again.
13.
Unfortunately, that's not enough. It triggers, and a small dart shoots. Ik ga het even makkelijk maken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In your deck. You have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Dat is Constitution. Dat was een 18.
Oh. As soon as it hits you, you yoink it out and you see that it sprays poison but it ends on the floor. Might burn a little bit of the wood, but you're safe. Just barely survive that.
Why would that room be do we realize that happened?
You see that happen.
Why would that room be trapped? I'm still looking up for RPs.
You want to look
Yeah,
inside
well-
the cat?
Yes.
Yes.
Not just a room,
Definitely.
just that specific spot.
And especially now that I knew it was trapped.
Well, while he's looking in, I look around to see if there's any more
I'll get
under
to
the
you in a
beds.
moment.
And okay.
Yeah. You find a big sack. In that sack is 200 gold.
Oh.
Whoa.
I
Right.
assume that I assume you let us know, or do you keep it for yourself?
What was in the hole?
Anything
Is
useful?
it only the big sack?
There's only a big sack of 200 gold in there.
While we're all watching.
And you see, of
Yeah.
course, the mechanism that was the trap. But you successfully evaded it.
Well, 200, you can't just easily lift up the bag.
Successfully.
It's quite a lot of gold. You two, given your humble origin, basically all of you have humble origins, but this is a lot of gold.
Yeah.
Why the hell is it in the crew quarters and why is it here?
Why is it still here? Is my question.
Damn, hun,
Yeah.
that's a lot
No,
of gold.
but what's weird is why is it still here?
Yeah.
Because General Farloff said that the ship was here for a while.
Maybe nobody
days.
lives on the island that would come and pick it up. It's a dangerous place to go.
Yeah, but they said that there was something useful to be found here.
Yeah, and the
Implied.
color
How would they know
Well,
that?
they
Above
they
game,
thought-
no, they didn't. They say there could be something useful in
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
You, as you were looking around as well, you find that on one of the walls there's a portrait there of a young couple smiling and embracing each other. The woman seems to be wearing some sort of sailor uniform similar to the ones that you've seen the zombie sailors walk around with. At the bottom, there are faded words. I want you to roll a perception check to see what it says.
6.
Can others see it as well?
Yeah.
Sure. They see you intently looking at it.
What did you do with the gold sack? Just yoink? Do
It's
we
still
know
in
that?
It's a
I-
big hole
I-
in
Well,
the
you
ground.
can't
would-
just
I
lift
would
it out
say-
easily, so
Can
we
he carry it
definitely
easily?
notice.
Can he carry it easily?
200 gold
I've
is
got 19.
What?
I've got 19.
Okay.
Looking at the words.
You read Alitha and Brastus, together forever.
Aw.
Oh,
I don't.
it's so
Do
sad.
I recognize the people in the picture?
There's
Is that,
some gold
Are
here.
they one of the zombies we've come across?
Alright.
No, you don't recognize the people in the picture, but the man seems like he's wearing very wealthy clothes.
Can I take the picture with me?
Yes.
Why would you take the picture with you?
I don't know, could come in handy.
Maybe we can find the other half of the man. Was it that was not the same?
It was a man and
What
a
were
woman.
the people called again?
Alitha and Brastos.
Hoe schrijf ik dan?
Aleitha.
En?
Brastos.
Does the name Brothos say something?
Wouldn't say anything to you.
What
Nice
are we
one.
going to do with that gold?
Oh, you mean this small pouch? Yes.
Whoever it may belong to is
We did
long
find
gone.
it together, yes.
Can we figure it out later? Remember, there are still undead nearby.
Yeah,
And probably
right.
hard.
Would you want to leave 200 gold here?
How do you know? I never mentioned how much is in there.
Well,
No,
it
it-
looks. Do you want
it's
to leave this
big
much
sack of
gold?
I'm
Here?
not gonna leave it here. I'm gonna take it with me.
Well, we all participated in this,
Yes.
so I think sharing is only right.
Grave robbing is illegal in Baldur's Gate.
It's not a grave.
It's not a grave. It's a ship.
Right.
Oh wait, then it does make it a grave robbing technically.
We're not in Baldur's Gate right now, so.
You are in the jurisdiction of
We're to
whatever
an
polity
X
of the Sword
guard.
Coast is here.
I still have values.
So you don't want the gold, that's fine, I'll take his share.
You know,
That's not how it works.
for companion sentiment's sake, I wouldn't mind if you showed your sharing kindness. Just saying.
Sharing is caring.
So what are
We'll
you going
figure
to
it
do
out
with
later. Let's focus
Yeah.
on the task at hand.
Yes.
All right,
Do you really want to leave it here?
I'm not gonna.
he's going to take it with
What
him.
if there's a harpy flying around and takes it before we can come back?
Yes, you're
I'm
very
just gonna take it
selfishly
back from the
minded. I get annoyed. You're very selfishly minded.
I
I just
have
turn
had
around.
to my whole life.
Oh, as if we
So-
all didn't have a rough childhood. I
Okay.
get annoyed. My character just
Zephyri.
gets annoyed.
Okay, then leave.
Zephyri,
No,
not
I
here.
know
we're not
the gold.
leaving.
Zephyri,
Didn't you
you
wanna
hear
fight your
in
brother?
your mind, take the gold.
I am trying to.
Didn't you want to find your brother? Isn't that more important?
It is, but I also need to survive to find him, so
Good
gold
point.
could make my life very much easier.
Good
Gold
point.
is everything.
I just love how
Yeah.
the big sack of gold is just completely
I'm just
derailing
looking
his
at
fortune.
But honestly, the gold I don't really care.
I need the gold, okay? Give me the gold.
What do you need the gold for?
Survival.
For what?
My life. Finding my brother.
You're already on your
He
track
might
with
be
that.
in the hands of some very bad criminals, and I
Yes.
may need the gold to pay them off so I can get my brother back.
Oh, that's some
leave-
creative
I'm going
sense,
to
eh?
I
leave this
understand that.
argument, and I'm just going to go in this case
Yeah.
to check out the
I
You
just-
join.
I-
Your badger is following him, so
Oh yeah, I'm definitely. I agree with him too. So I'm just leaving. It's
Okay,
fun.
you guys-
We have a mission here, guys.
all right.
Good luck.
Even Centraal, what's going to go over here? Going to stab each other?
Well, good boy.
Look,
Well,
I understand your point that you think you need gold to survive, but gold isn't always everything.
I know.
Sometimes you meet people that are willing to help to accomplish a goal that you have set for yourself. So I agree with what Callie said. We should, first of all, focus on the task at hand. Once we get to the point where we figure out what happened to your brother, we can, if we are on good terms, and I'll be willing to overlook what I think is a little bit greed oriented. I'm willing to help find your brother and do whatever is necessary, and maybe even give up my share of gold if that's really the only option.
Fine. Okay.
So, is this resolved?
Sure.
And as a sign of goodwill, I will give her 50 gold out of the 200.
Sure.
Okay, I'll take that.
So
and
you get a sack of 150
I currently
gold to say.
just to keep her quiet. Like this.
And Safari, you get a nice little bag of 50 gold pieces.
50 gold, yes.
To you, that's a significant amount of money.
I'm rich for my standards right now.
Obviously, because you hoarded all the other gold you have. We don't know any shit about.
Yeah.
To be fair, all the things you've collected over so far, yeah, that's stuff that if you were still back home before all that shit happened, you could, settle down.
Probably could have actually
Retire.
helped your brother.
Together with you. But that is above game.
That was me.
Alright, as you all leave the crew quarters, there are two, as you can see on the main deck, there is like this grating. You can open it and go through there. There's an open stairways downstairs, and you could of course always jump through the hole in the captain's quarters. Which one do you want to do?
Well,
because I was already busy.
Stairs, of course.
I was already busy with that. I was listening if I could hear something down the stairs because I assume there's a door or.
You can roll for perception.
I
mean, you already knows that there is some things.
So I'm giving you advantage.
You know what to hear or to listen for.
1 and 3. So 5.
Does
I'm
anyone
joining by
want to
his
help?
side, so can I throw?
Advantage.
I'll come at it.
Rol maar 2 keer. Nee, jullie 2 komen later aan kakker.
Natural 1.
Had je maar niet over het goud moeten.
4.
Je mag nog een keer.
En die 1 mag je nog een keer rollen, want die is je luckiness. Kom op, je kunt wel beter rollen dan Max in dit geval.
19.
19, goed.
Plus je perception.
Plus perception.
I imagine you being relatively nimble. It's fine. Maar inderdaad.
Plus 4.
Oh, 23. You slowly stick your head down. There's this badger head also coming. Just imagine, that looks so cute.
I just give him a little sweet push, like, little space, please.
You see that there is a zombie over here.
Oh.
He looks fancy.
Fancy.
He looks fancy.
He looks like
Whatever clothing he has still on is relatively fancy.
Could it be the
bright
one of the
colours.
painting?
You wouldn't be sure.
Safira.
Safari.
Maybe like my character on purpose names you're wrong. Safira, somebody of your stature.
Does anyone want to go downstairs?
My character's active.
The zombie has not noticed
he
anyone.
doesn't like me anymore.
Right
okay,
now.
no. Right now. Well, I could go down 3 steps and then shoot him with my light crossbow.
Does everyone want that to happen?
If everyone's okay with that.
Well, it's an undead.
Er waren meer dan 1 ding dat we hoorden daar beneden, toch?
Yeah.
Ja, dat zei je dus straks. Dat is meer dan 1
Yeah,
daar
we
beneden.
might want to be careful and not immediately
You just
trigger
see
things.
one zombie standing there.
Should I?
Sure, I'll do the same. I'll right behind you with my short bow.
Well, we can take down one thread.
Given the fact that it's not that bright, I would imagine you, if you take a bit of careful, would all be able to just scooch down and stay just far away enough for it not to immediately
I'm gonna stay on top in the deck because we still saw harpy scratches. So
You stay on top. What do you do?
Staying with him.
Okay, you two
Well,
stay on
and
top.
We shouldn't be alone. Neither of us.
So I'm going
We're
to
not going
roll
to
it
be 100 feet away.
like this. You're over there and you're over there. You get 1 shot. And then you're
One opportunity
Yeah.
Okay.
to seize everything.
15.
15.
To hit.
9.
Both hit. Roll for damage. En dan mag je daarna voor initiative gaan rollen. Just to keep things clear.
only then?
5 damage.
Only then?
4.
5 en 4 damage. Oké, heel goed. 4 plus 5 is 9. Yes, Pepijn, hoofdrekening. Yeah. You two are not involved with this, so you don't have to roll for initiative. You two do.
Oh no.
5.
6.
6. En wat had jij?
15.
You
They
just
were.
hear screaming from below.
Like, oh dear, here we go again.
Okay. So, you got the jump on it, but for some reason it doesn't seem surprised or anything. It just turns around and stares you down. Starting from the top, because now combat has started. What do?
Shoot again.
You shoot again.
11 to hit.
An 11 to hit. That hits.
For 5 damage.
5 damage. Alright. What do?
I use Eldritch Blast, of course, because it's has proven itself very useful.
You?
Oh. 8.
8. Meet it to beat it. You still get to damage it.
Nice. Okay, what was the going?
D10.
D10. D. Oh.
2.
20. That is okay. Suddenly,
Suddenly, oh no.
I love that word.
I want both of you to make a dex save.
Oh. 3.
Dex save, huh? 23.
I'm dead.
Just barely realize you feel like a spider sense tingle in your ear that you need to move. As something was going to grab you, but the other something grabs hold of you.
Oh no.
As 2 ghouls reveal themselves.
Oh
I
no.
don't know if I have anything. I have ghouls. This is ghouls are like
Just feel
something like that.
Feel some hairs in my neck, just like.
Like you go to the side.
I assume we hear a screech that is much louder.
You hear an absolutely shocked Savari.
A very high-pitched scream.
Then I would probably.
And I just go quietly go, oh shit, we need to get down there.
That's a loud roar. Yeah.
That's
I
not
would,
a good scream.
No. I would probably like immediately just like. Maar dat ligt even aan Pepijn.
Right. Even kijken, waar was ik? Dat was 0. So we're going back to the top. What do you two do?
Ik weet het niet, maar er was ook nog een andere ingang, toch? Hier door.
It was, right?
Je kunt die klepper open doen en naar beneden springen.
Well, since this is entirely blocked, I'm just gonna do that.
I'm
Cool.
gonna follow you. This,
Okay.
that's too dangerous.
Do we
indeed.
then also roll?
Rol eens even een athletics of acrobatics dingetje.
Acrobatics. 23.
Ooh.
You gracefully...
Natural 20?
You also gracefully...
We just superhero hands down.
Plus 3. Yeah.
Avengers! Assemble!
Yeah.
Hey.
And just, I land just stealthily behind you as halfling.
That's Safari nog damage van die koe.
The moment first you're like...
What?
Je hebt je dex heeft toch geveeld?
Ja.
Hoeveel
We
HP
are
heb je
jumping
trouwens?
down, so we are here. And I'm like...
Jij krijgt...
Okay.
je krijgt 5 piercing damage.
Okay, that's...
En je moet een constitution save maken.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no. 6.
You're paralyzed.
Oh, dat sucks. Dan kan je niks doen.
I'm sorry. But
Oh, dat sucks.
the superheroes are
Please
here.
Je kunt niks zeggen.
Ik wil dat jullie even initiative rollen.
17. Initiative 20. Then.
23.
Oké. Ja, dat komt mooi uit.
Ik gebruik zelf meer dizzy in plaats van paralyzed. Paralyzed sucks.
Ik pak hem nu gewoon even.
Ja.
Ik had al weg mijn sneak attack niet.
Dit is goal 1. En
Ja,
dit is
maar
goal
ik sta
2.
Nou.
Ik hoop dat jouw vrienden wat voor je kunnen doen. Marcus, aangezien jij zo belachelijk hoog gerold hebt,
Angry with me.
Oké.
mag jij als eerste iets doen.
Hold on, is Armor of Agnes een bonus action?
Nee,
Bonus action.
volgens mij niet.
Fuck. Nee, het is een full action. No, had ik mijn pebbles al gecharged?
Ja, heb je wel gezegd.
Heb ik al de hele tijd gezegd?
Ja.
Ja.
Oké.
Je hebt de hele
maar
tijd je pebbles
ik
gecharged.
sta
gehouden.
binnen 5 feet, dus ik kan het niet doen. Het probleem is dat als ik... Het problem is, if I smack it here, and I can choose to push it back. If I push it back, I would knock over Safari. I'm going to shove it. I'm going to move this direction, and I'm going to mace hit it. In this case, I have a mace, so 17.
Dat is.
Okay, so 1d6. Ik rol maar 2 damage, want ik voeg niks toe met mace, want it's not a very useful attack. Maar het is een melee attack, plus 2 van mijn
Meest
4.
bludgeoning.
Ja, dus bludgeoning. Ik krijg dan mijn...
Ja. Dus 4 damage zeg je.
4 damage and I shove it back away from Safari. 5 feet.
Oké.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Am I still paralyzed?
You are still paralyzed for 1 minute.
So, ja, ik heb het te laat gerealiseerd, but as I hit it, get away! And like, as my eyes glow a little bit, and I indirectly, even though I technically don't know how it works, cast Hex.
Oké.
Die heeft wel veel ringetjes zo. Kelly,
Ja.
what do you do?
What do I do?
Dat is ook een concentration spel voor mij.
Oh.
Ik heb Hex.
Think I'm gonna let Puffle do some work here. So, I'm just gonna call out, "You're up, buddy," and he's gonna maul at Ghoul.
Rol maar. Ja, je mag rollen.
Yeah, sorry.
Dus hier met Maul.
5. That's hurting. Maul 7. I was ambitious.
Nee, dat raakt helaas niet.
No.
Maar je mag zelf ook nog naar voren bewegen en
Nog
slaan.
ook nog.
Of schieten.
Of schieten.
Schieten. Yeah, I'm just
It's not
gonna
a-
go pick my favorite weapon indeed and shoot an arrow.
It's not in disadvantage range because you would start to kill. Because I shot it away.
Oh, okay, 16.
Dat raakt.
Ja,
Plus,
plus 5.
plus 5.
Ja, dat is 22. Dat raakt
22.
sowieso. Ga maar eens lekker damage doen.
Yes, the small halfling causing some big damage.
Moet
So-
je even voor rollen.
Ja.
Ook.
Nee,
Deze-
dat
Oh,
is
nee,
het.
I'm getting tired.
It's alright.
5 plus
Five.
3.
Dat is 8.
8 is wel.
Oh, he doesn't like it. Alright, that's your turn. Now, the one that you guys targeted, it already completed a mission. It's going to strike the nearest thing. That's our little badger fellow.
Oeh.
Dat is 22.
Dat gaat je badger raken.
Oef.
Ik ga hem even damage doen.
Nou gaat hij ineens hoog rollen.
That's how the game works.
Wat is dit? Dit is... Oh, dat valt mee. 5 damage.
Dat is wel de helft van zijn HP.
Ja, dat is
I
zelf
feel
van
that.
HP.
Rol
Je
maar
hebt ook nog maar
een
5,
constitution
toch?
save voor die.
Ik heb, maar ja, ik heb minder dan 10 helft.
Of is het immune tot paralyze?
Nee.
Ik doe maar niet.
Constitution save?
Ja.
10 plus...
2.
Okay, it's 12.
Well.
It doesn't affect him.
It's fun. You okay, buddy?
You're paralyzed.
Arlos, you're in a finicky position.
Yes, I am, and I don't care.
You thrive.
I go for the heroics. I step in melee range of that ghoul.
And try to hit it. For it was 10 to hit? Yeah. 10?
10? Is
Offhand. 16 plus 5 is 11.
dat raakt.
21 bedoel ik. Met mijn sneak attack erbij. 8 damage.
Poeh. It doesn't like you anymore.
Has it ever liked you?
Yeah.
I was just gonna ask.
Well, it liked you as a snack, but now it just... The zombie just stands there. Seems not to be aware of what's happening. Zephyr.
Safari
is
is
paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Je bent paralyzed, dus je kunt helemaal niks.
Great.
Je mag van mij, wat zullen we het maken? Je mag een Constitution er 7 rollen. Dat vind ik het minste wat je kunt doen.
4.
Nee.
Auw.
Nee.
Ja.
Volgende beurt is de DC makkelijker.
Ja.
Want dan de effect wears off.
Great.
I'll rule it like that. Dan is Ghoul 2. Die ziet voor zich een kleine snack. En gaat proberen jou te raken.
Mhm.
14.
Meet it to beat it.
Ah, lekker.
Oh no. Oh no.
What? Oh no.
This is not good.
That's good. It's fine. It's fine.
18 damage.
6 damage.
We all die here.
6. Dan ga ik neer.
Oh!
Oh!
Je mag wel nog een Constitution save rollen.
Natural 20.
What?
You shrug off whatever effect that may have been.
Maar je gaat wel neer.
Ja, ik lig op de grond.
Wij hebben één potion dat in haar inventory zit, hè?
Ja.
Ja.
Ja,
I'm
moet
so
waar
sorry.
dan?
Marcus, go save the day.
Yeah, hold on.
Or run away.
There is too much going on here. I don't see him prone, probably.
No.
En ik kan daar nooit bij, dus ik heb maar één tactiek en dat is damage doen. So,
You felt an innate need to attack that one, yes.
yeah. Hold on. 19 plus 5.
Raakt, sowieso.
Oké, dus hier gaat even heel veel damage uitkomen. Want ik ga even mijn slingshot doen. Dat is 3 plus 3 plus 2. Dus dat is 8 plus 1d6 in necrotic damage. Plus 4, dat is 12 damage.
How do you kill it?
I just charge up my slingshot and there's like this little bit of like dark energy coming from it and just get away. And it just...
It fades away with an unnatural shriek that chills you to the bone.
I just with my small body, I go just like, oof.
Yeah.
And then as a bonus action, I immediately just look at the other one and there's this ingrained
For some reason, it
effect.
goes to the zombie.
I can't control it? Oh, okay. Okay. I guess that's how it is.
Maybe it does.
Question.
Yeah.
Now that that ghoul is dead,
I'll give you. I'll get to you in a moment. Kelly is
Okay.
eerst.
I'll wait.
Well, I'm out of immediate danger anyways because that ghoul is gone.
Jij ligt trouwens ook op de vloer.
Hoe hoog is het water hier trouwens?
Enkel diep of zo?
So
Dus
I'm not
Actively drowning.
Nee.
I'm not actively drowning.
Nee, je viel echt gewoon heel gracieus zo met je arm erachter.
I'm gonna do what I haven't done this round yet. Favorite foe.
Cool.
Yeah, on that ghoul.
Nice.
Yes.
Mag je extra damage doen, toch? Mag je extra damage doen, toch?
Yes.
Jij bent dan aan het concentraten op dat effect. En we doen even alsof die zo dat effect heeft.
Alright. And with that, I'm gonna shoot a very good arrow, I hope. 12
Plus
plus
17.
17 en plus 3 piercing.
Nee, dat is
Nee,
zometeen.
oh, dat is dan, oké.
Zometeen.
Nou moet je eerst damage doen.
Je rolt dus
Deze,
naar
hè?
je rolt naar je 1d6 en je rolt een 1d4. Die rol je erbij. Want dat is je favorite foe.
Dat is oké. I've got a 1 and a 2.
2 plus 3 is 5 damage.
Nee, 1 en 2 plus 3 is 6 dan in totaal.
Oh, ja, 6.
6.
Okay.
6 damage.
Cool.
So I'm just gonna narrow my eyes from. I don't like this. Stay off, my new friends.
Je moet dus meteen alleen opletten met iemands death save daar.
Yeah, that's true.
Carlos, heel beurt.
Een 5.
That's a fail.
Spijtig. Zombie takes a few steps forward, but doesn't do anything. Jij mag met advantage rollen.
Yes! Eindelijk!
Je constitution save.
11 plus 2. 13.
You shook awake, probably by the water around you, and you get a full turn.
Okay, great.
Welcome back, Seth.
You come back and you see him just on the ground, knocked out. Like
Bleeding profusely.
Blood is in the water.
With a ghoul standing over him.
Yeah.
Like,
I think I jump up and...
Does it have your movement?
Yeah.
ja, dat wel. Maar je staat toch vrijwel naast het.
And I think I Eldritch Blast the ghoul?
Dat is met disadvantage wel.
Ja, dat is range
Oh, dat is
attack.
te dichtbij.
Of iets melees met een weapon.
Dagger. Okay, I'll just use my dagger then. Just slash it.
You can also just go for the
Or
zombie.
heal him.
Oh, right.
Choices.
But I am quite selfish.
That's
Besides, he
your
didn't
game.
want to give you money.
I did give her money.
He
And not
I
everything.
even-
reluctantly gave me money.
No, I did not. That was not reluctant.
If you die, I can take the
No,
rest
that's-
of what's
that-
upstairs.
That is extremely selfish.
I know.
That's her choice.
Do it!
It's her choice, it's her game.
I have a voice in my head, people.
That's making you make
Alright.
choices. I wonder if your brother would be proud of you.
That's a good question.
Probably not.
Probably not, and I realized that in that moment, so I am going to use my healing potion and
Okay.
give it to you. Though I'm not very...
Shove it down
I'll
my
just
throat.
I know.
nudge you in the right direction.
Yes, thank you for being my conscience.
Your DM being your conscience.
I am both. En er is zo'n engeltje erbij die zegt heal him. En zo'n duiveltje.
Moet ik dat?
Kill
Ja,
him.
jij moet natuurlijk rollen voor de
Ja, ik
potion.
moet rollen voor de potion, of course.
Do it.
Oeh, ik kan het niet lezen, joh.
Dat is 2 plus 2, toch?
2,
Ja, het is 4. 4 HP.
4 HP krijg je erbij. Dus je bent weer op oké.
alsjeblieft. Remember this. I helped you.
En dat moet er dan
That's
ook
why
wel.
you did it. I was,
Judging you in Draconic.
The ghoul doesn't like his meal to be played with, so since I don't think you are going to do anything else,
No.
the ghoul is going to strike at you now.
Great.
Oh dear. Does a 19 hit?
Yes. It does. Oh no.
Nee, not good.
That's really not good. I'm going to die now.
ik sta
Ja,
nog
maar hij
niet.
was toch terecht, toch? Niks?
Nee, ik lig nog op de grond, maar ik ben al warm.
Ja.
Prone.
Je krijgt 3
Hij is op
damage.
de grond gevallen.
Oh.
Zij is
Maar-
Still alive.
Maar je moet dan weer een nieuwe
Je moet
grond.
weer een constant maken.
Kom op. Lukt wel. Kijk.
19 plus 2 is 21.
You succeed.
I succeed. Woohoo. But I have 2 HP left, people.
Yes, you're not looking good. And you're also not looking good.
Oh no, I feel so
In
bad.
very much pain.
Marcus, whatever are you going to do?
I don't have any potions or healing yet.
That's fine.
Your hex suddenly shifts to the ghoul.
Oh, okay. Okay.
As
There
you
is some
feel
unpredictable magic.
a rather annoyed rumble in your belly.
Ja. 9 plus 5.
13?
14.
14.
14, dat raakt.
Oké. Nou, dan gaan we weer eens even voor damage rollen. Even kijken. Dat is dus... Ja, dat maakt even niet uit. Dat is 4 plus 3 bludgeoning is 7 plus 2.
9.
9.
9.
Plus,
Ja, oké.
plus 3 necrotic.
hold on.
Oh.
Eigenlijk, ja, ik weet even niet welke necrotic is, maakt even niet uit. Dus we hebben 4 bludgeoning plus 2 is 5 bludgeoning plus 3 necrotic is 8. Zo?
5 plus 3 is 8, ja.
Ja.
Dus geen 9, dus dan... Oké, hij staat er nog.
Nee. Pak wat voor.
Ik heb hier nog groene.
Oh,
Aanmaak. Citroen aanmaak.
dank u.
Okay. So you did a great hit. This skeletal, ghastly being just stares you down.
Does it like do something with me?
Not yet.
Kind of like more focused
Not
on somebody
yet.
that's on the ground in the background.
Getting to it, Kelly.
Jee, dom bijna.
Jij mag nog iets leuks proberen te doen. Of wil jij ook nog?
Yeah, so
Ja, zeker, als het goed zal.
we have our favorite enemy here, who is double cursed.
Yeah, you can
Effectively, yeah.
screw him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move Puffle here before me first, as a sort of shield, and then shoot my arrow at him. Let's see.
Feel free to
Yeah.
roll with the d20. And what?
10,
Plus 5.
15 then.
That hits. That
And
hits.
it's in the
Plus 1.
Allebei.
Allebei.
what? The exact same thing. 1 and 2.
Plus 3, 6.
Says, how do you kill it?
You killed it.
I'm killing it. Okay.
You're killing it.
Yeah, this in the sake of already being dead things, I don't feel guilty. How am I killing it? What's the most vulnerable part of such a creature?
It's mostly a ghastly robe and a skull. So
Oh.
you could aim at the skull-like face.
Yeah, that's where it's going. Right in the right here.
Between
Right,
the eyes.
right between the eyes. Well, feel free to do so. It
Alright.
just... Its head just explodes into pieces and it collapses. So that problem is solved.
Dat was
There's
only
still a
helemaal-
zombie.
Arlos, what are you going to do?
Where's the hex going
I'm
to
gonna
go?
stand up.
Dat
Die van
bepaalt
jou-
Max.
Die van jou
Die van
eindigt.
jou, die van jou bedoel ik.
Ja, dat gebeurt pas op mijn beurt.
I'll take a step because I won't be able to move much
Because
further.
there's no more creature.
Ja, maar dat gaat pas op mijn beurt over.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a stab at the zombie.
So my favorite is gone,
21
So
to
that's-
hit
Dat raakt.
right?
Die van jou eindigt ook.
voor
Ja.
10 piercing damage.
Cool. Nog niet aan.
En voor 19 to hit.
Nee. Dat raakt.
Nog een keer 4 damage.
It stays standing, but you just chop off a bit. Don't care what it is, but
An arm.
seriously damaged. Ja, die zombie is. Die ziet jou dat doen. Die slaat jou een keer. Mist. Like, whoosh. It's clearly not in a good state. Not much left of its fancy clothing. You can barely make out what it used to look like. And Zephyri. Safari.
Moeilijk hè?
Safari.
Safari.
Je moet echt gewoon aan safari denken.
Ja.
Zephyri. Zephyri.
Safari.
Safari. Sorry. Ik zit je te clear.
Ja, oké. What am I going to do?
Finish
Am I
this
in
suffering.
melee?
No.
No. You
I
need to
could-
take one.
So I
step
could
forward.
use my Eldritch Blast.
You could blast him to Kingdom Come if you want.
I will certainly try.
No.
Nice.
22.
I'm just going to... still standing.
It is an undead effect.
Yeah, I know.
Like that?
Yeah. Marcus!
Okay. The effect transfers over, but it doesn't do anything anymore because we just need to hit it. And it just needs to... 23.
Sure.
It still stands. This captain is annoying!
It's not the captain.
It's not the captain.
Kelly,
Yeah?
you just did it. Come on, guys.
Okay, well.
Ik rol steeds te hoog.
Nu wel.
Ja, die wel. Je kunt het pijl erin knallen of je kunt je badger iets laten doen.
Yeah.
Beide.
Allebei.
Yeah, we're gonna go teamwork here. We're gonna do both.
Kunnen do both. Nou, dan sta je goed.
Dan moet je wel even wat dichterbij komen.
Ja.
Doe
Okay.
jij mij eerst
12.
Plus 5.
Plus 5. 17. For my shooting.
Rol voor de lol ook nog maar eens even je beer.
Mijn beer.
Je badger. Je das.
So this is small.
Oh, that's 3.
Plus 2. Plus 4. 7.
7.
Your badger misses, but you hit it in whatever remains of its head and it just slumps over. You succeed in killing it.
Okay. We did it, guys. No more
I
danger on
am
this
almost
level.
dead.
You guys got good. Well, this is nasty.
In this case, I run up to Arlos while seeing that Safari is also there. So, like, you okay? No.
Reactie ook,
I know, but I first checked on you because you went down.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, I'm so.
I'm fine, man. I'm really.
I'm not.
You good as well?
No, I am in pain.
I turn to you and I say thank you.
You're welcome.
So
I suggest we take a breather because
Let's first
I
get
really need it.
Let's first get out
Right now.
of filthy water.
I don't know if I can go up the stairs.
either we're hurt or yeah. Just, if I were big enough, I'd help you underneath the shoulder.
Your
or
badger could help me.
he could.
Is it
The
Buffalo,
badger just
go
walks
help
over to
us,
you, starts
Safari.
licking your wounds.
Ew.
in this muddy water?
That's
Is
what
it not
creatures do.
Combat music.
Oh,
So can I just decide right now that Puffle helps her up the stairs?
That's fine.
Yeah.
oh, nee, niet die. Sure, you may. But what do you want to do?
I want to first investigate here carefully.
Yeah. I am a bit
There's a
distracted.
Feel free to look around. What you see is some
You can lean on
decaying.
him.
I will. Yeah, I will.
You find some decaying chests and bits and pieces. For some reason, the corpses of the ghouls just vanished. There's nothing remaining of them. They seem
Absolutely nothing.
unnatural. But the remains of the rich person.
Walking dead people is the natural.
Is it the guy in the picture that I am?
Roma has history, but it's a bit difficult because you don't really. You guys blew off his head almost.
18.
Yes. Whatever remains, you see a bit of the dark-haired beard and like the hair and the clothing. Oh wait, is that the same color? Yeah. It's probably whoever was.
Okay.
That
So
person.
while
Have I
bleeding-
seen the picture? Have I seen the picture?
Yes.
Do you say this out loud?
Yes. While leaning on Puffle, was it? I say I take out the picture that I brought and say that's the guy.
Where's their partner?
I don't know.
Might want to have a look out for her.
I'm gonna take a look at whatever this
Ik heb
is.
niks gedaan hoor.
I'm gonna take a look at what this is.
Yeah, I'll
There are just lots of barrels and chests and boxes. Nothing too fancy, but you could look around, see if you find anything of
Yeah.
value.
definitely.
Roll investigation of perception, whatever you think is higher.
12.
Natural 20.
19.
Okay, nat 20 club.
Ja, maar echt hoor.
Okay, 19, then 20,
12.
12.
Oh,
Distracted.
yeah, I'm distracted. Yeah.
You may investigate the corpse if you want
Okay.
to.
I will.
6.
Alright, so I'm just going to share it amongst you guys because there are just a few boxes. This is clearly it was a kind of rich merchant vessel. So you you find 5 bottles of fine wine in one of the crates. There were 10 gold pieces each. They're of a good vineyard. Oh, het is buiten. Cool. Ik dacht al, het zit in de muziek.
Dat dacht ik ook.
You also find a bag of very valuable spices from very far away. The bag itself is worth about 60 gold pieces. You find a very... Do you have any musical knowledge at all?
I do.
Like a performance?
Alright, I'm going to give that one to you. You find a beautiful instrument inlaid with pearls and jewels. It's a fine lute worth 50 gold pieces.
What did I find again?
A bag of very valuable spices.
A bag of very, very
Sounds of...
Cloves, of pepers, of specerijen.
Who found the wine?
She found...
No.
Oh, you find
the
several
wine.
crates. This is one of them has the wine. You also
It was a lute, right?
a lute, yeah, indeed. You also find 2 candlestick holders carved from bone that resemble dragons. They might be up to 25 gold pieces each. And finally, in one of the small, more jeweled boxes, you find 10 small 1-pound bars of silver.
10 1-pound bars of silver.
In total,
So-
give or take 30, 40 gold pieces, something like that.
Whoa, this is exquisite wine. We didn't let this pass the gates of Baldur's Gate. It was... that we kept for the crew.
Yeah, I was about to say, you kept it for yourself,
use
didn't
some
you?
of that.
Of course.
How else would you know that it's fine wine?
You find on the corpse of this fancy merchant a bag of gold.
Oh.
Contains 15 gold pieces, and you find almost a scrap of paper.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll to see if you can make out what it says.
I will definitely do
I take the
that.
bottles of wine, by the way.
Roll for perception? Or-
Make it perception, yeah.
Okay, then it's 15.
You can't really make much out because most of the ink has faded, but you do see what looks like the name of the woman, Alisa.
Alisa, okay.
The same
So
one
it's
on the
definitely
picture.
Brastos then, I tell the group.
It definitely is whatever
because he's-
remains of him.
Holding onto a picture, or no, it's a letter of some kind with Alitha's name on it, which is what's also written on the picture.
You might,
so
you might,
sad.
given the context of these things, it's probably a ripped-out journal page.
But I
So
can't
that's a journal.
read what else is written there. But the journal might be here on the ship somewhere.
It might
What
be.
you also discover, because you guys rolled high, you still see an even smaller, but still small hole going further down. This area is submerged. And you see a small staircase leading down. There's technically just one last place in the ship.
Okay, but
How do we all go underwater?
It's big enough that you could jump down and swim around and then come up for air somewhere. It's a bit dark, but good enough for most people to still see something. It's pretty clear water.
well, I said earlier that Safari can't swim, so
No,
well,
that's
before we do anything, might suggest take a little rest.
yes,
Yeah.
please.
Oh, and
Yes.
you also find one potion of healing.
Oh, great! Can I
I
have
need
that,
it.
please?
Yeah. Yeah, you just maybe share it?
It's amongst the bottles of wine.
Most bottles of wine.
You
Have
bottles of wine.
have I shared that fact is the question.
You said out loud that you found fine bottles of wine.
But did I say that I found a potion?
I leave that up to you.
For now, I don't mention it.
Great.
For now, I don't
You
mention it.
really like me.
No, it's not. That's not the point.
Oh, such lovely tension amongst you.
That's not the point. Because
Okay,
if we're going to take like
I
if
just
we're going
mildly
to get
observe
out for
the
now, then we
table
get a
of
break
it.
anyways.
I'm going to put it like this.
What?
This is an emergency kit.
You can.
Ik heb dat ding afgegeven.
Any one of you may take a peek in either of the two halls to see if there's anything going on downstairs.
Sure, I'll do that.
Sure. Ik heb nog 5 HP, dus ik ben ook half. I'm also half wounded.
I don't see shit.
Okay.
Column 2.
There was already 2 people checking out.
You can check.
Nope. 5.
Help ze maar eens even. Jij mag met advantage rollen.
Oh.
4.
Sorry.
Please roll again.
The badger. Boom.
Come on! This is 8.
Plus
This is the plus.
Perception.
Plus
4.
perception. Okay.
12.
12.
Alright.
So it's somewhat.
There's clearly, maybe there's like a skeleton, but there's no more things alive down there.
Or
You do see a few bubbles of air, so it would be easy to dive in and get some air there and then move over somewhere else. You see a very fancy coffer looking in the corner, precisely below the hole that went all the way through the ship.
Oh.
Fine, I'll take a. I'll.
You jump in?
Yeah, okay, sure.
Fine.
Ik wil even voor de zekerheid dat je... hoe gaan we dit doen? Oké, wat wil je precies doen?
Swim up, and you said that there was probably a pocket of air, so like go there.
I'm going to suggest that the air is not the issue. Are you going to go downstairs, open the chest there, or are you going to take it up there?
Can I take it up the air? Can I take it up?
Technically, gravity is not a big issue in the water.
Yeah, but it's still probably heavy.
It
You're
fell
strong.
through 2 floors.
Yeah, but it's
Oh, shit.
Okay, I just jump down and I just try if I can lift it up. And
Okay,
if I
you-
don't, then I just come up back for air.
Which one is strength? Athletics, right?
Nee, dat weet niet zo geweldig in, maar dat is niemand geweldig in.
Oh,
Maar ik heb wel nog steeds +2.
Can I jump in and help him maybe with this?
Dan mogen jullie met advantage rollen, een van de twee.
Rol ik wel met het hand.
Yes. Doe maar.
Oeh, 16 en 17, +2, 19.
Oh, 10 was al genoeg voor mij. You find the chest. It's surprisingly light. You can easily take it up, and with a little help from a little friend, you get it in the area of the ship that's still not fully submerged.
Cool.
Good dive down, but from what you just quickly gathered, most of the crates there are either opened or rotten away. There's nothing of value to be found.
I'll focus on the chest that I have now.
Yes.
Alright, who's going to open the chest?
Okay, do I sense something from it or anything?
No?
Do I?
Can I just open?
I would like to suggest at least, like, guys, this is a fancy looking chest, right?
It's clearly the captain's chest.
Just, I mean, let's just say that floorboard in the crew quarters was trapped. This is looking like it's much more high value.
Let's take it to the beach then.
Maybe it's trapped.
Let's take it to the beach then.
At least I want to figure out if it's trapped. Yeah, well, that maybe not here, but at least figure out if it's trapped.
Let's
Well,
take it to the beach.
We already have a wounded friend here, so
I think
I mean,
we're all pretty
I'm
wounded
also-
except you.
yeah, also, let's take
Well,
it to the beach.
her friend is wounded as well.
That's true. And my puffle needs healing.
Let's take it to the beach.
Right, so how do you do this? You first go to the main deck?
Yeah.
Alright.
Please do.
As you arrive on the main deck,
Oh, the dog.
you hear a terrifying screech as you look up, and on top of one part of the mast sits a terrifying monster. It's the harpy that you concluded might have attacked the ship. It
Make noise.
stares you
I am going to make
guys down. You have a chance to do something.
Okay, I use my... Hold on. Thaumaturgy?
Thaumaturgy, yeah.
Thaumaturgy to make a noise in order to try and scare it off.
It's gonna be difficult because this is she is in good condition. She's not compared to you guys. She's fine.
Has it been 10 minutes?
Sure.
Have I lost? Oh.
Want?
Als ook mijn concentration op heks nog verloren was, dan kon ik nog het...
Je hebt een hele kist naar boven
Ja,
gezet,
dat
lieverd. No, so this harpy is staring its potential next meal down. You make a very loud noise.
I try to match a very scary noise that she made in order to hopefully
Oh, you want to do that?
scare her or intimidate her or something.
Be a darling and roll for intimidation.
9?
I have prestidigitation. Can I help somehow?
Rol jij ook maar eens. Maar wel met je eigen stats. Intimidation.
Oh, het is hoger. Ik heb meer intimidation. 15.
Sure. Even though you're a boy. Whilst at first the harpy was about to start laughing because of the nasty noise that you tried to make that sounded more like a trumpet going wrong, somehow you amplified the sound. And the harpy is confused but amused and loudly says, "What are you doing on my ship?"
We're already leaving!
I see you spilled blood. Do I need to spill some more?
No.
No, thank you. We're perfectly fine. We were just leaving. Matter of fact.
Did you know your ship was infested with undead?
Of course.
We took care of it!
Why would you do that?
Well,
I made them.
why?
Why?
Well, they started walking around, but I made them dead. I feasted on some of them. Their flesh was tasty.
And then you resurrected them back to undead?
I didn't do that.
Alright.
Do you know what did?
Do you know what did?
No.
You know, perhaps where I came from.
It's eyeing the two males with suspicion, but the two females somehow more courteous. I don't think so, but this reeks of magic.
It does. Well.
Are you going to amuse me longer, or are you going to be my next snack?
Somebody asked something.
How do you want to be amused?
Huh?
Eldritch spells?
Yes, sure.
Okay.
Did you need to book so?
Like we are thinking of like perhaps like...
We're looking at each other like,
Eldritch
should we? Okay, deal, let's do it.
Wat wat wil jij nog doen? We
Yeah.
are like getting ready to defend ourselves.
Yeah.
I don't want to die here.
Ik vind...
Ja, is...
Jullie hebben je mind-up gemaakt? Oké,
Yeah.
dat mag jij. Ben, nog iets bedenken wat je zou willen doen? En jij mag
I
bedenken.
think I'm certainly mildly distracting. This, why is this your ship now, if I may ask?
I caused it to crash into the waves. It's been useful for me. Do you see all the other ships?
Yeah, certainly.
That's my handiwork.
My mind is made up.
Well, it's a mighty effective handiwork, I must
I
say.
know.
And none of these ships are really your home. They're just new.
I made this my new home. As she briefly not looks at you guys, but stares at the top of the mast where, by now, you finally realize that there's a nest made up on the highest.
That's what we missed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So, what are you going to do?
So are you proud that you crashed all these ships?
Yeah.
Would you like someone to maybe tell the story of it?
What do you mean, tell my story?
Make you famous?
Make me famous.
Maybe even in such a way that ships are coming here and you have more ships to crash.
Somehow. Ik wil eerst dat je even een persuasion rolt.
Okay. 14.
Ik had... Kijk hoor. Ik had 3. So she falls for it. She swoops down and lands this close in front of you.
Oh no.
What do you mean, make me famous? Are you a singer?
I am an entertainer of sorts, yes.
You smell like one. The harpy spots something sticking out of your bag. It believes you.
The loot, probably, yeah.
All right. I'll make a deal with you. I'll let you and the
That's
others
a lot.
go. Even though I could use a snack or 5. If you come back and perform a song, you get 1 day. If you don't come back in 1 day, I will hunt you down across this island if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, we could deal with the problem right now.
I agree.
Like, it's
No.
being whispered.
We could just settle this like that.
No, but like, my character would probably know about harpies and like how much fucking problem they cause in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah,
I-
my character disagree whispers.
Your choice, mortal.
I look at the rest of the group, sort of like, it sounds like a good deal to me. If the rest of the group agrees.
I think
It
it's a good
swiftly
idea.
moves in front of Zafari, stares you down. Then it quickly moves to Carrie and stares you down. And it quickly moves to Marcus and stares him down. What say you? As it moves quickly back to you.
Your choice.
I think our dear harpy here deserves a good song.
Your choice. I can't. I could probably sing, but
I'm too into
All right.
dance.
I guess we'll take it.
1 day. And otherwise, I'll have a feast. As she flaps her wings and whoosh, up to the highest place in the mast and leaves you to it.
And we leave as soon as possible, right? Without a word.
Yes,
is that gonna be a problem tomorrow?
it definitely will.
Well, not tomorrow, but the day afterwards.
We're still on the isle.
If
What
we
can
don't go
happen?
back, then yes.
We're still on the isle. What can happen? We'll be back in a day.
So are we going to?
We're going to the beach, open the chest, and then we'll figure it out.
Sure.
I could use some sleep though. So
Yes.
And
perhaps-
a new health.
That's definitely. I was not intending to fight it when. I mean, have you seen me?
But it was
Yeah.
5-1. So
Yeah,
It will
but
still be 5 to
we
1.
also had already done a lot of fighting. We were pretty low.
yeah, true.
You do have the distinct feeling that you need to GTFO, otherwise
Yeah.
she might rescind her deal.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
just go to the beach.
Yeah, she
Yes.
might change her mind.
Alright.
I was
It's,
not planning on dying
I'm jumping
today.
on Puffle and to be just we all leave.
It's not here on the map, but like in the area next to the bow
Yoink.
sprite. You take, you have a decent distance until you reach like the cliff wall. So at the base of the cliff, you have in front of you a fancy chest.
I would like to
Yeah.
check it for traps.
Now, first I'm descending from Puffle. I just collapse on its side and it just hugs me. It's fun.
Well, I'm interested in the
Alright.
chest that I you got.
Yeah, I am
So-
also.
Slay of hand.
For the check,
Can I assist in any way?
Depends.
10. We're not trying
There's
to
no
open it,
trap.
There's no trap.
There's no trap you can see.
I don't think it's trapped.
Okay, then I would do this because maybe I'm like a little bit. I would just open it.
You may roll for a strength check, but it's locked.
20.
Dirty.
30.
Both mine.
30.
Okay, so this beautiful chest is still technically made out of wood and spent its time in the water, so somehow you just rip it open.
Like maybe like slightly like draconic energy, like
Oh, it's not trapped. All right.
like my hand maybe like slightly for a moment. Oh, oops.
You sort of like grab it and it just your fingers
like-
go through the wood.
Oh,
You see a few things.
I'm gonna write it down.
I just
Yeah.
observe this kid is changing in him all the time, just like
Maybe my character's not. I'm not aware of it. Just everybody else is.
yeah.
I imagine anyone else would normally
Yeah,
just
just,
freak yourself out. This dude is like half draconic and
He doesn't
Weird.
even know it.
He's not okay.
It's I'm
He's possessed.
Safari. What's in
I
the
know
box?
what I'm talking about.
I just
What's in the box?
What's in the
silently
chest?
make a scribble about your new show of magic and store the
kind of
info
a
for
stat.
later.
the chest contains several things. It contains a pouch containing 55 gold pieces and 3 beautiful turquoise stones worth 10 gold pieces each.
Gemstones. Joink.
Indeed.
Can I have one?
And it
Just a second.
contains
How? 10 gold each?
10 gold pieces each, 3 stones. Turquoise.
I can't spell.
And it contains 2 boots.
Boots.
Unusual boots. Very
Are they wet?
fancy boots.
Those look
With
nice.
pointy ends.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I opened the
What
box.
kind
Not
of
my
material
style.
are they?
Pointy as in weapon-like pointy.
No, they just end up in a point.
Okay.
You
Fancy
may
pointy.
you may roll an
I'm gonna
investigation.
I'm gonna
I
try to put them
don't
on.
think any one of you knows identify, right?
No.
No.
16.
Do they feel special?
They feel very special. You would even say
I'm just-
magical.
I'm just gonna look at it and see if it. Natural 20.
I opened this box, so I'm holding the boots.
Oh,
Oké,
okay.
Jij had een 20, jij had like een 19,
16.
16 of zo. Wat had jij nog niet? Oké, bij elkaar vind ik het goed genoeg. You find boots that are distinctly elven made. One could even call them boots of elven kind.
That is fancy.
Does my character realize what that is?
You do. I'm going to give this to you. You may
You.
read it. Technically, you wouldn't
Right.
realize the magical effect, but you do know that elves make very good, fancy, sneaky boots.
That is true. And sneakiness is one of my
Do they
things.
fit me? Because I'm probably like, for a moment, distracted.
Somehow they would fit anyone, if only you would connect with them.
Tom Thumb boots then.
Fancy boot.
Besides these items and gold, you find a little packet.
I assume I put them on.
Yeah.
Yes, they were valid.
You find a little packet. This seems to be... Well, do you unwrap the packet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Package? Okay. This is the... Well, it says Compass Rose on the outer end. It seems the book is the journal of the captain.
Is it like still in?
Even though it's been in the water for a while, due to its package, it has been somewhat preserved. Do you look through the book?
Carefully.
Definitely.
I'm like holding it.
Carefully.
It's
Definitely.
not hard to find a braided. Is it an amulet? An unusual braided piece of jewelry inside of it. It's used as a bookmark for the last entry.
Ooh.
You
That's a
can't
rich
really
bookmark.
make out the date. It reads something along the lines of that the journey they were on ended at this unknown island to the captain. He recalls that it was a huge storm, and it ended up with the ship wrecked on this very beach. Alitha is mentioned in the book. It was mentioned that she was gravely injured and that she was straying from the path Apparently she made a deal with some sort of dark entity.
Oh god.
You can't make out any names. It's almost as if precisely at that point in the journal a hole was burned. You do read a sense of dread obviously overcome you. The final entries read, "What curse has she brought on us all? Already I feel a creeping chill overtaking my body. I am securing her talisman with this book in my chest in the hope that someone who comes after us may end this nightmare by bringing Alice's talisman to the top of the cliff."
The bookmark.
So I'm kind of like holding on to the necklace in this case.
What you see,
How does it feel?
it's a talisman formed by long locks of hair, one blonde, one brown. Might be related to the people you saw on the painting, knotted around two small finger bones. It feels very unusual.
Yep, this is definitely cursed.
Yep.
It's
What cliff? Is it
food
this
vibes all over there.
Do we
The
need to bring it to
temple was
top?
at the top of the cliff, right?
Or do we have to bring it to the temple?
You could take another gander at the page, maybe you can make out something.
Yeah, where to bring
I'll
it
take a
specifically.
closer look at the page.
I'll try
See
to
if I can-
inspect the necklace.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it mentions Dragon's Rest, the small settlement you've arrived at.
So
I don't think I mentioned the name yet before, but it's called Dragon's Rest.
So they want to bring this necklace to the temple.
Yes, or at least to the settlement.
But this thing, the book mentions what curse has she brought upon us.
Could that be the cause of the undead? If only you could maybe, I don't know, detect magic?
Yeah.
We
don't
it's
have
gonna
that.
be the opposite.
We don't have a wizard.
No, it does feel, certainly the item feels cursed. It doesn't seem to harm you, but you do get a feeling that the undead sailors came from this ship.
I'm gonna put it back into the chest, and I'm just going to. How heavy is the chest?
The
125 pounds.
60 kilo.
Okay, dat is wel zwaar.
Nee.
Okay.
You want to take the chest with you?
Well, I kind of don't want to have the thing on me, so I want to have it. Does anybody have a piece of cloth?
You
I
can
have
put it
another
back
one.
in the book. You could put the book back in one of your packs.
Okay, then I put it back into the book, and I'll just keep it with me. We better not leave it here.
I suggest we get we rest up, we go back, and at least maybe what was her name, Renara?
Renara, yeah.
Can tell us what this is, and maybe lift the curse for the sailors.
Yeah, we have a lot of questions.
but
for Renara.
I don't know if I trust her.
Do we have a choice?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Because well, to be fair, if we do not get back here in a day and I perform a song for this harpy, we will be haunted by it, her.
On the island, technically. Off the island. We're good
but
to
we're
go.
not gonna. I mean, that's within
We're
a
not
day.
going
She
to
didn't
be
give us
able
a
We're not
week.
done here yet.
leave this
No,
island
but
in a
well,
day.
nee, no.
You're probably going to stay here for maybe 3-4 days or something like
At
that.
least.
It's
Most likely.
not that big an island that she wouldn't be able to find you. And who
We
knows
will be
if a
haunted if
harpy
we don't go
attacks
back.
the monastery. Hmm.
Yeah, that's...
And that's.
Yes. So, what's the next move?
Ik ga hem even above game pakken. Het is nu 9:50. Jullie hebben eigenlijk deze quest afgerond. Hier is verder niet echt meer iets te doen. You would travel back, or you would travel forward. You can always take a long rest here, but then you're camping outside.
Let's go back to the temple.
Is that a
Yes,
bad thing?
so
We're
the
shielded from
keep.
the wind.
Yes, but there's still stuff that can attack us at night.
The necklace is cursed, and the necklace is definitely probably some related to the source of these undead. I do not want to stay near
Zouden wij
it for long.
weten dat we voordat het nacht valt terug kunnen komen bij de tempel?
Nee, dus niet de temple keep toch?
Wat?
Dragon's Rest.
Dragon's Rest.
Dragon's Rest.
Ja.
Dat is
dat is
dat
geen
is
temple.
dat is
je
de
bij
monastery.
Ja.
You would probably, if you make it, you take a little bit of an extra step, you would be able to make it before nightfall.
then I suggest that we go
Yeah.
now, so
I
that
agree.
we have if this is indeed the source of the undead, we will have it to the place where it's supposed to go the quickest. We'll be safe for the night, and we can have some questions answered.
Willen jullie dat nog eerst doen? Want het is echt wel dit is eigenlijk een beetje een eindpunt voor dit stukje.
Nou, we zouden vast daar naartoe kunnen gaan en dan de long rest kunnen starten.
Ja.
Or just pick up when we get back to the temple.
Ik denk dat het misschien het fijnste is, want ik ga gewoon, er gebeurt verder niet zo heel veel op de road back. You're not going to encounter any more fancy things. You'll just safely walk back and you'll end up back at the monastery.
Yeah.
And then you would be able to talk with the people there.
Yeah, I think we still need to talk with them before we get a long rest, otherwise we don't know what happens when we have this necklace with us during the night.
That's true.
Yes.
We want to get rid of it as soon as possible.
Maar dat is dus wel even waarvan ik zeg van wat vinden jullie zelf fijn. Ik zou zelf...
Doen we dat gesprek nu of doen we dat gesprek de volgende keer?
Ik zou eigenlijk zeggen van begin daar gewoon lekker de volgende keer mee.
Ja.
Want nu hebben jullie hebben het eigenlijk heel mooi gedaan. Want jullie hebben dit eerste hoofdstukje van dit campaign heb je eigenlijk heel mooi afgerond. En dat zonder bloedvergieten met de harpy.
For now.
For now.
And also,
which also gives me time to prepare
I also
song.
Indeed.
I put on the boots.
You can. You do have to
There's something happened. Oh, I need to attune to it.
What spell kind?
I'm going to give you that...
It doesn't say attunement.
Nee?
Nee, dat klopt.
Oh, het zijn er gewoon...
While you wear these boots, your steps make no
Sure.
sound
You
regardless.
take it on and you suddenly realize what it does and the fact that you can...
Do these feel light? Nice.
One would almost think that it's useful for a very sneaky guy.
Yeah, I just keep them on for now, but I may swap them with you.
The size somehow seems to fit you.
We'll make sure.
Like those the Nikes at Back to the Future.
Yeah.
We'll make sure that you'll have them later.
So.
Fine.
That's it.
I mean, I'm already ik ben al vrij stealthy, dus.
Ja, ik ook wel.
Ik heb ook plus 3, dus.
Plus 7.
Nou.
Kijk je van.
You
just get advantage. You just get advantage.
Ja, advantage of stacks stealth checks, ja.
Gaan we ook alweer niveau. But right now, like, Marcus is annoyed that Safari cares so much about money.
Wat, not only him. Wat vinden jullie er tot nu toe van?
Ik vind het
leuk.
Very nice.
Ik moest even inkomen, maar...
Je hebt lekker, het is licht en energie qua avontuur, dus
iets wat uit eens een keer geplakt is geworden.
Ja, het is sowieso niet een super heavy-handed ding. Ik denk dat dit was denk ik meer de spooky quest van de verschillende dingen die te doen staat nog. Dus nee,
Ja, dan lagen dus straks een dobbelsteen onder, niet dat ik iets vergeet.
Fijn.
Nou, jongens, goed begin.
Ja.
Hey, nog tips voor de volgende keer?
Ga zo door met rollen.
Ja.
Die was flauw, sorry.
Fijn complimenten. Goed gedaan voor de eerste.
Nee,
echt goed gedaan.
Ja, heel leuk. Echt.
Top.
Veel beter dan mijn eerste keer. Laten we het daarop houden.
Je mag ook misschien soms wel eens wat harder zeggen als wij onze mond moeten houden.
Ja, ik vind dat gekissebis wel leuk. Maar daarom zei ik op een gegeven moment ook van, wat gaan jullie doen? En dan laten ze maar kissebis. Oh, vind ik wel prima.
Ja, weet je, dat doen wij in die West Marches doen we dat ook. En dan hebben we inderdaad gewoon... dan zijn ze daar bezig en dan zitten wij wel op een lager niveau, zitten we gewoon even onderling een beetje te inkijken te praten. Nou, ze zitten soms te kutten, maar ook inkijker.
Als het echt te veel is, dan laat ik het wel weten.
Nee, ja, dat
Dus-
komt ook wel op.
Ik heb best wel wat geld. Ik heb
Nou ja, ik weet ook niet waarom,
70
maar
goud.
ik geloof dat...
All rich.
Me too.
Nou,
Currently I'm
With the bag of
the
valuable spices.
Ja,
Ik heb die 150 gold nog bij me.
Heb je die echt meegenomen?
Ja, natuurlijk.
ja, jullie zijn eigenlijk voor de... Ja, ik ga... Nee, ja.
Ja?
Voor de volgorde was deze pittiger dan de andere optie.
Dat heet difficulty scaling.
Dus, ik heb er wel rekening mee gehouden trouwens. Dus vandaar. Maar dat betekent dus ook dat de beloningen hier waren wel wat aan de leukere kant.
Ja.
You know what that means?
Niet dat bij
Shopping episode.
Niet dat bij de andere...
Shopping.
Well, I'm gonna have to, because if I'm gonna need to perform a song, I need a musical instrument that I can actually play.
You have a fancy lute.
Yes,
Fair.
but I'm not proficient with lute. I'm proficient with a flute, which is one extra letter. But I doubt I can actually add it on to it.
I don't have a flute, no.
Dat zal
I
een
need
succes.
to buy one, or maybe even make one, or whatever.
I have
Because for some reason, even though I can choose a proficiency with a musical
You still
instrument,
suck.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't have proficiency with gaming sets, but I start out with a dragon chess set.
Sometimes, yeah.
But I vind het ook wel leuk. Like maybe in like a difficult situation where I don't have pebbles anymore, I can throw pieces of my chessboard. That's for backup.
It's just for the detail.
Okay, a dagger is typically for you +5 and then 1d4 plus...
Dagger is piercing.
1d4 plus dex.
Ja.
Dus het is +3 piercing.
En offhand is alleen 1d4.
Lovely.
Helaas. Maar de hoeveelheid keren ik 4 damage op mijn offhand heb gerot, echt.
Ja.
I have a fancy dagger, I want to know what it's worth.
Ik zat bijna te denken van ja, misschien moet ik gewoon maar de nummers wat gaan inflaten of zo.
Oh ja, doe dat maar weer niet, want 2 hits en ik was neer.
Ja, oké. Feitelijk, wat ik wil gaan doen is dat jullie zo dadelijk, of ja, dat zegt het boekje ook, als jullie dus teruggaan naar de monastery en jullie hebben dat gesprek en jullie gaan je long rest doen, dan krijgen jullie een level up.
Yay!
Echt?
Ja.
Krijg je magic.
Dus daar gaan we even nakijken dat degenen die er ervaring mee hebben, die mogen eigenlijk alvast een level 2 sheet voorbereiden voor een volgende keer. En als jij daar behoefte aan hebt, gaan we daar natuurlijk jou samen
Het
meekijken.
is heel simpel.
Zeker, ja. Het is,
Er
ik wil
verandert denk ik niet knijterveel, want het is van
hoe het
level 1 naar level
hoe
2.
wat ik hierna verder wel of niet doe, ik wil dit sowieso voor afmaken.
Ja. Als ik het zo denk hoe het gaat, denk ik dat we waarschijnlijk nog tussen de 2 en 3 sessies nodig hebben. En dan is het verhaal klaar.
Alright.
Wij krijgen evocations en wij
Dat is
mogen
voorshot.
allebei een extra
Ja.
spel leren.
Ja, het
Dus
is,
we gaan sowieso levelen.
jullie gaan levelen, ja.
Ga ik even kijken.
Dat zegt gewoon het boekje. Het is een starter campaign, dus het idee is je begint bij level 1 en aan het eind van de campaign ben je level 3.
En als ik average health pak, is dat geen probleem, denk ik.
Joh,
Anders
doe
pakken
lekker
we
wat je
allemaal
wil.
average health, lekker makkelijk.
Dat is goed. Maar dat kunnen we ook eventueel volgende keer gewoon IRL even bespreken. Want er zijn waarschijnlijk inderdaad niet superveel dingen die veranderen, behalve je level, misschien een spelslot erbij.
Wij
of
krijgen,
iets wat
wij
verandert.
krijgen invocations en spells.
Ja.
Ja, voor jullie wel, voor mij is dat, ik krijg alleen bonus action.
Wat voor magic krijg je er dan bij?
Wacht even, Ranger. Jij krijgt een spel. En ik denk dat je dan Speak with Animals pakt. Om
Yes.
te praten.
Of Cure Wounds, dus dan kan ze
Cure
hier.
Wounds
Oh
is ook
ja.
handig. Nee, je krijgt 2 spels.
Ja?
Dus je mag er 2 kiezen.
Die 2 dan.
Dat is het makkelijkste, dat is ook het handigste.
Ja,
Ja.
ik pak natuurlijk een level in Bard.
En je krijgt een fighting style.
Ik ga even niet multiclass.
Oh.
Een fighting
Snap
style is een soort van
Maar-
special.
Ah, dat is wel. Dat is,
ability, ja.
Het zou wel grappig zijn. eerlijk
Alright.
gezegd.
Dus
voor jouw promote, voor mij, voor jou.
Voor mijn background past het
2
namelijk wel.
op je range attacks.
Ja,
Of
ik
je
weet
krijgt
niet.
extra
Hè,
defense.
of
Of je
dat
krijgt
ligt
een
ook
druid
natuurlijk
magic.
een beetje aan hoe het loopt. Of jullie,
Ja.
hè, stel we hebben dit
Magic
adventure
leuk.
klaar, of
Ja,
jullie
ja.
daarna nog met die
Krijg
characters
je dus
verder
wat
mee
meer
willen
magic.
gaan, of dat we iets
Ja.
anders gaan doen.
Oké.
Maar
Of,
voor nu zou ik gewoon zeggen van pak gewoon lekker het volgende level in Rogue.
ja, ik denk
Ik
dat
wil je
dat
best wel
daar niet.
proficiency in een muziekinstrument erbij
Ja,
geven.
Druidic Magic.
Druid magic. En dan krijg je 2 cantrips van de druid spel.
Of ik
Een
verhaal
Mandolin.
hem anders.
En dat zijn best wel veel leuke spels, zoals een
in de background Death Note.
Of
Maakt mij niet
druidcraft kun je
uit.
dus
Nee,
gebruiken.
kunnen we het allemaal
Of
nog
net
even
zoals
over hebben.
ik, de Magic Stone. Maar ja, of Produce Flame kun je een vlammetje vuur maken dat je kunt gooien.
Oké.
Of Thorn Whip kun je dus mensen naar je toe trekken. En dan kun je ze dus in de range van jouw bear trekken.
Interesting.
Dit is wel een leuke druidic fighter.
Ja, zeker. Dat is de beste van het stel dan inderdaad. Dat creëert wat meer magische diepgang.
Het geeft wel iets leuks natuurlijk als ik erbij doe.
Nou, dan krijg jij in principe... Ja, you just unlock all your magic. Just like full magic. En dan hebben we een healer.
Ja, ik zou het wel. Ik kan ook gewoon een level in Bard gaan pakken.
Ja, dat kan. Ja, weet niet. Wil je dat toestaan?
Hij zei al dat hij dat liever niet had.
Ja, ik heb zoiets van... ik weet niet of jullie na deze campaign verder willen gaan met die characters.
Mij maakt het niet uit. En dan maakt het ook niet uit of...
Ik vind Marcus wel leuk. Dus.
Ja.
Dus van, ja...
Ik heb
zich-
al een character arc.
Je moet het
voor
zelf weten.
Safari,
Hè?
dus.
Like,
Ik vind het zelf niet... Kijk, weet je, het is meer dat je jezelf natuurlijk misschien ingewikkelder maakt. Voor mij maakt het niet zo heel veel uit. Als jij ik vind het thematisch vind ik het wel prima bij je passen dat je een keertje down the line een leveltje Bard neemt in jouw rogue zijnde.
Mhm.
Of dat je switcht naar
Je bent een entertainer. Dubbelclassing zou wel... It would make sense.
Denk er maar even over na hoe je dat zou willen doen.
Plus, dan kan ik ook geen healen.
Ja.
Je bent zo geschokt van iedereen die bruut gewond is geworden dat je dacht van hé, ik ga toch eens even... En misschien in die long rest loop je in die library en zie je een boek From Rogue to Bard, Step 1. En je denkt van...
Volume 1.
From Rogue to Bard, voor dummies.
ik moet me aan denken. Misschien pak ik... mijn special spel voor mijn subclass is Sanctuary. Maar... Sanctuary is een beetje...
Oh.
Ik zal wel eens even bedenken wat voor spel ik ga pakken.
Goed.
Ja, ik ga er ook even over nadenken.
Ja, ik weet niet. Willen we alvast de volgende keer plannen?
Ik vind het prima.
Ja.
Ik hoef in principe niet superveel voor te bereiden of zo. Dus wat mij betreft...
Hey, weet je wat ik ook zou kunnen pakken als ik Bard kies?
Ja. Ligt eraan hoeveel je met je campaign daarmee wilt doen. Hè?
Ja, dat is ook wel zo. Ik kijk wel even wat interessant is. Ik zal eens over nadenken.
Oh, ik zou ook Animal Speak kunnen pakken.
Aan de andere kant, dat tweede ook is ook wel leuk. Maar kijk wel.
Oh! Detect Magic. ook heel useful.
Nogal, het komt nog wel best op ons pad.
Oh, Eyes of the Runekeeper. You can read all writing. Oh boy, dat is ook een beetje... False Life.
Yes!
Zeg het maar. Tot wanneer?
Dat is een beetje aan jou, Pep.
Ja, wat komt jullie uit?
Even kijken. Misschien dat we er in ieder geval even kijken. Volgende week zitten wij een beetje vol, maar de week daarna zou kunnen.
Dan kan ik op zondag alleen.
Ja, op zich vind ik...
Ja, nee, zaterdagavond zou ook wel kunnen, maar ik kom die ochtend terug vanuit uitwisseling aan de
Oh ja.
kanten.
Zaterdag hebben wij de andere campaign.
Nee, de 21ste dan. Volgende week niet, zei ik. Want volgende week hebben we en mijn moeders verjaardag op de zondag. En we hebben zaterdag de andere campaign. Dus dan zitten we op 21 april.
Ja.
Ik vind het prima.
En
Ik vind het wel leuk.
Alright.
Ja.
En dan weer dezelfde tijd als vandaag, 12 uur?
Ja, zoiets.
Zondag. Toch?
Ja, 21 april.
Ja.
Zet jij middag in, Max?
Doe ik. Hoe heet je campaign, schat?
Hou nu maar gewoon op de Dragons of Stormwreck Isle.
Stormwreck.
De crew of 20.
Ja.
De 20 dudes.
Stormwreck 20.
Stormwreck
Stormwreck
20.
20.
Ja.
Dat is gewoon de witte cilinder toch gewoon?
Ja.
Ja, wie heeft de witte cilinder dan?
ik omdat...
Nou ja, Roland.
Roland.
Oh, ja.
Ik heb die chat zo genoemd.
En toen jullie bij de monastery aankwamen, bleek er een witte cilinder uit de hemel te komen.
Oh ja! Dat was ik echt
Ja,
al. Ik
dat
had
was-
alweer verdrongen dan, ja.
Ja.
Ja, het is wel zo dat het is... Wanneer, de eerste keer, we hebben volgens mij 4 januari hebben we het eerst ontmoet.
Nee, december nog toch?
Het was voor kerst, was dat bij
Voor
Roland,
kerst.
ja.
Ja.
Heeft het ons toch nog wel 3 maandjes gekost, of 4 maandjes gekost, voordat we echt gingen spelen.
Ja.
Nou, volgens mij was het 4 januari. Toen had ik gezegd van dat ik het misschien wel uit.
Ja, de 8 januari.
Ja, het was na nieuwjaar.
Ja. Dat was allemaal, dat liep een beetje iets anders.
Straks kijk ik er nog van in.
Nou, voor nu vind ik het leuk om dit te runnen voor jullie.
Ja, het is voor jou de eerste keer die je hebt.
Ja, ik vind het wel grappig.
Ja.
Ik zit gewoon af en toe gewoon te genieten wat jullie allemaal aan het klooien zijn. En dan zit ik gewoon achterover van, oh nou heerlijk hè. Wat zeggen jullie? Oh je zegt dat? Oh. We rollen maar voor, joh, weet je. Doe maar een investigation check, joh.
Is het misschien leuk, dat is een beetje wat jij wil, maar dat we nu dat we toch aan het wandelen zijn, of je zo'n online RP-channeltje wil hebben?
Ik kan er even over nadenken.
Beetje
Misschien leuk als jullie dat fijn vinden.
Prima.
Je moet je voorstellen, je bent ook weer zeg een 2,5 uur onderweg terug. En dan is het ook echt...
wij doen dat met onze dingen ook. Alleen, ja, we hebben dan één kanaal waar zeg maar eigenlijk in character gesproken wordt om over de missions te praten die ingepland zijn of geweest zijn. En één kanaal, nou hebben ze het laatst toegevoegd omdat we eigenlijk de andere kanaal alleen maar gebruiken voor privézaken onderling. Hebben ze een soort privéhoekje gemaakt waar je zeg maar gewoon tussen characters buiten de, ja wel in de campaign, maar wel wat niet per se met missies of zo te maken heeft kunnen roleplayen. Dat is wel hartstikke leuk. Wij doen het verder alleen altijd privé onderling naar elkaar.
Ja, ik heb
een paar man.
Ik doe soms gewoon een scenariootje tussen de sessies. Dat ze dus ergens zijn en even kunnen praten. Maar ja, dat ligt eraan wat je wil.
Ja, wij deden het vooral uit eigen initiatief. Omdat wij gewoon ik had een goede klik met een paar mensen. Waar dus ook uiteindelijk heel die leuke goede tijden, slechte tijden drama uit is voortgekomen. Is dat we inderdaad gewoon buiten de sessies om eigenlijk gewoon met elkaar eigenlijk aan het DM'en waren met wat onze characters zeiden en deden met elkaar.
Ja.
Hartstikke leuk.
Oké.
Nou. Oh, next time. Mike Knight.
Ja, Mike Knight.
Ja.
Ik zie dan echt zo in Baldur's Gate zo die dansen.
Yep.
Zo schat, nou.
Goed gedaan, ik bedank je voor de pijn.
Graag gedaan.